Okay, I won't say what I was gonna say.
Yo.
Wait, what were you gonna say?
Did you set up the command?
Name and then attack the CEO, but I won't do that.
Oh wait.
Of Twitch?
Yeah.
I did not set up the command. What's the command?
Just !100 ban time, and then just link what Roger put in.
Yep.
Where that shit at?
Just where it says donation link. It's in the podcast room.
What the fuck?
Like Roger's last message before the ping is.
Hey, Coast, can you post the flyer you made? Can you repost that in the chat just so I have it?
Oh yeah, I should also put that on.
Where the fuck did I put that image? Here?
We already have 88 people over on the YouTube channel too. That's pretty cool. Before we even start,
This is our first live stream on
Yes,
on YouTube.
our very first one.
We have it. This is honestly having it though, where the stream is live on both, and then it's like you don't have to actually go through the process of re-uploading the full version.
Yeah, but now I got to
It's
keep
gonna be
track of
really
2
nice.
chats.
No, you don't. They're mixed. We
I
have
got
that
2 hats. I read 2
mixed,
chats.
They're mixed in like the videos, but like by default they are.
Oh, by default they're not. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I got both up side by side on 2 different monitors. Get this image.
There we go. Everything is looking good.
Chicken jockey.
Thank you.
That's gotta be weird.
That Chinese accent you just used, Roger.
What? That
Isn't
wasn't me. It was Jack Black.
Isn't that Fidel's join sound? Did he just like join to play that and leave?
Okay, first of all, it's my.
He might have.
sound,
He
all
might have.
Second
Oh,
of
it's
all-
yours.
Oh, it's your joint sound. Okay.
No, it is. It is.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I think you were down like that for the
Stand back.
for the meme.
Okay. Download this. Put announcements.
Are we supposed to also show the thing that Coast did?
Yeah. Oh, we're all setting that up.
That's later.
Yeah. I grabbed it. I'm putting it up.
What am I doing?
I'm just gonna hide that.
You just gotta stay sexy, Zeph. That's your thing. You
Don't say that to me ever
you
again.
can't.
You said what?
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Okay, all right.
No, JK, I have not seen the Minecraft movie. No.
We will be talking about how we didn't watch it though.
I'm probably just gonna wait till it's streamable and I will watch it then. I will watch it eventually. I'm not.
I'm never gonna watch it because why?
The Minecraft movie.
Oh.
You know what?
Me and Adam watched it when the like unfinished version dropped on the internet.
If I watch it,
My
it'll be greatly
5-year-old
till
nephew
after
watched
Jake- Damn, that's tough. You didn't watch it with him?
You said your 5-year-old nephew watched.
No, my.
I don't think that movie's appropriate for 5-year-olds, considering Jack Black and Jason Momoa 69 for 5 minutes in the air.
Okay, what?
I don't
No,
think a 5-year-old
hey.
would comprehend that though.
I think they would, especially with how graphic it was.
No.
How graphic it was. Are we
It
talking about
wasn't
the same
graphic.
movie?
What are you talking about?
All right then.
No explanation.
Oh, there we go.
Perfect. And then I'll put the link up in the chat for everybody. Got it. We do have a lot of chats going at one time, though. Man, oh man, oh man.
Isn't it just 2?
A lot of stuff to chase. No, we got the YouTube one. We got Coasts. We got Shofu's.
I'm not live. Hello?
Garrett that's setting his up. Oh, you're not live.
What?
No.
Mine is not set
Oh.
up. I'm doing the YouTube one,
I'm
Roger.
gonna go live later. I'm not gonna go live right now.
Oh, boy. All right, here we go. Copy.
The C4C shirts.
What
Don't
the
know.
hell?
Isn't
What
this
the hell?
pre-recorded? Absolutely not. This is pre-recorded. We're live
I
right
need
now.
y'all to fix the text on that notification and also the sound, okay? But also
one?
On which one?
the donation notification or the sub
Which text?
notification.
Which one do you want? I can change them right now. Which one do you want?
Why did this?
It was
why did
the-
minute-
Wait, did somebody already donate? We're already at the
Wisdom-
first one.
It was wisdom meal.
Oh, Wisdom
Oh.
said the first one. There you go. All right, I hyped this whole thing up. I was like, we haven't even.
Oh wait,
posted
so
yet.
yeah, we already hit
I
our
didn't-
first goal.
Oh, wait, hold on. I
Oh,
didn't
so
even.
Fidel's kicked off the show. There you go. All
I
right,
didn't
well,
even
there you
hear
go.
it.
Oh my
What?
gosh.
We hit the first goal
wait,
before we even started.
no, wait, we already hit it?
We already hit it.
Isn't
we
that
hit it.
isn't that $1?
I should
Yes!
probably, hold
That
on.
added a minute.
No,
That's
and-
not
and-
supposed
and
to do
that's
that.
not
so I need
the,
to fix that.
And that's not gets kicked off the show. That's we fire Roger, Shofu, and Zeph gets a fire fit. I'm so excited.
It's gonna be a whole big thing. Yeah, he's gonna get fired.
Ricky, do you have like a crowd cheering sound effect on your soundboard?
I might.
You want me to play it or give it to you?
No, play it. I don't have a soundboard. What the fuck? There we go.
Oh, that's
Okay.
loud. That is
Yeah. Why are
loud.
they getting
Oh my
louder?
God.
Bro?
Yo, everyone in the crowd, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Sit down. Sit down.
Stop.
Why?
They really wanted Fidel gone. That's crazy.
That's,
Why did I not hear
We
that?
couldn't have done it without you guys, quite honestly.
It was
Why
just-
didn't
it
you
was
hear
the
that-
It was the
that sound?
default donation sound.
Yeah, I gotta go check that because I didn't hear anything.
We love technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Hey, look, that's why we're doing it now instead.
When we
instead
said
of
3
later.
p.m. Eastern, we obviously meant 4 p.m. Eastern.
Absolutely, we sure did.
It was a
But
misprint,
4 p.m.
wasn't
Eastern,
it?
we mean
The
9
tweet?
p.m. Eastern.
We mean Thursday.
That's why we're doing it now as opposed to an hour before the stream. It's
Correct.
supposed to go
We
live.
told you 12 so you'd be here at 1. Which is when you were supposed
Yeah.
to be.
Exactly. People understood.
All right. So here's a warning. I'm
I'll
gonna send a
view it as to
test
how we
one,
work.
just so you all know. There's a test one going. Test tip.
Okay,
Test
let's
tip.
hear it.
Okay,
Test it with
that
a
popped
towel.
up. Why did the other one not pop up? Did I just not pay attention and missed it?
You might have.
Now change
Yeah,
your
I think
sound
you
something
probably-
funny, but not me.
Shout out to Kevin for $45 though.
Yeah,
wanna-
right.
You want to change that? Oh, so we have sounds for other ones, just not that one. Do you want all? You want that one changed too?
Bro, of course.
Well, I can
which-
change them. I'll change them real quick. Here, I can go in the background. I
A
have a
little
bunch
bit
of
more to the right too.
smash sound effects, all kinds of stuff. Hold on. What do we need? Let me click that link again, McDareth. The one you sent me of
Yeah.
the link to the Streamlabs.
Yeah, that should
login.
let you go in.
All right, I'm gonna change some of these.
Bro,
Let me see what we
I'm
got.
making a new top 10 template just in case we get it, and I'm using
Beautiful.
the flop. I'm using the flops one. and I'm-
Unauthorized. What is this? I'm
and I'm looking at
unauthorized.
it. This tier list is so funny, bro. This flops
What?
one we made.
Oh.
This one is so funny.
Oh,
It's very good.
Forgot about that.
the test donation went through, right? And it the timer thought it was an actual donation and increased the time. So let me fix it. Oops.
What you mean infamous
So I know
Lola
that
Buddy
works this way.
discussion? Famous. Not infamous, famous.
Famous.
Okay, so I need to retract.
Also, shout out to whoever's idea was to make this whole top 10 flop thing on Comic Sans.
Oh yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah. That was me.
You're a sicko.
Yeah. When is that top 10 flop one launching?
It's
Are we
up
doing that
already.
on the stream today? What?
No,
It's already up.
It's up for members.
It's
Oh, for members. For members.
no,
okay.
it's not yet.
No,
Oh,
Do you want us to?
fine then, okay.
Do you want us to put it up? We can just put it
No,
up.
not while we're live. How about we
Not
do that?
not
We'll have
now,
that as
but-
a goal. We'll have that as a goal that if we have 5 more members during the stream, we'll upload it during the live stream. How about that?
Did I enable
we
the
said it
vote?
live.
Go get the
It
vote.
should be there.
Because we did it on my stream.
Yeah.
Man,
So
I
make
do
sure that
like
the vote
having
is-
that, like, the chat that includes everybody is actually quite nice.
Oh, it is. Oh, it's here. God, this one is so fun. Shout out to Concord.
We have a lot of funny stuff.
Did you put that in the Google Drive already?
No, I don't put anything in the Google Drive. I just make the highlight available, and then whoever's editing it can download it from my stream.
Okay, because I don't think
That's
Vanilla
normally what I
downloaded
do.
yet, at least. But okay, let me let him know. Okay, War Champ says he's gonna join after his 4 p.m. weekly.
Perfect.
Sweet.
Okay, we got 2 members. Okay.
Thank you.
Let's
thank
go.
You.
We already got 2. Thank you very
we
much,
had-
members.
we had-
Names, read out the names.
We got Shocky Viper and Funkmaster NES. Let's go. Welcome.
Let's
I'm more of a
go.
SNES guy.
Thank you for everything.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Got some new members.
You did 2 bonus top 10s already, right? Or just 1?
We did fighting games.
Oh yeah, I
Which-
remember fighting games.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
I don't. That can be main or member, but the flop one is definitely member. Ain't nobody give a fuck. But that one was for us because we thought it was funny.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't wait till we do the other one, the one Coast, the protagonist one. That one's gonna be so funny.
Yeah, they gotta hit the goal for that, bro.
Hey, I was gonna say, is there a list of all the goals? Can we put that on stream as well, like in the middle?
Wait, the protagonist one is. That's not.
Because we have the whole list of all of them.
Oh, it is up here.
I don't have that as
What
text.
the fuck is it? Your
No.
I have it.
Cipher,
I have
bro?
it as text. That's one of the goals.
It is what it is, bro. It's the Japan Time
The Japan
Cipher.
Time, so the Japan Time Cipher, what this is essentially a freestyle Japan Time Cipher. We have beats in the background and it will be freestyled live on stream.
No, hell no.
That's what it is.
I'll detail.
That's what it is.
Hell the fuck no. We all writing some shit and recording it.
Oh, okay, we could do that.
And
If we
by
hit
we,
that
I
goal,
mean
fine, we'll
y'all.
do that. We'll do that, that's
so
fine. We can
where's
do
the
that.
meal with
Yeah,
another
that's easy.
$5?
We can do that. That's better.
Ricky
Oh,
will give me
where's
bars.
the
thing.
meal?
It
Thank
didn't.
you.
It didn't play. It popped up on the screen. It didn't play a sound for me.
Yeah, wait, why would
Hot
we do it?
chip
Yeah, we
challenge.
could just we
Play
could
like a
we could
chip.
literally record it in Japan.
Oh, yeah, that's actually true. We could record the Japan Time Cipher in Japan if we're going to do it. That is true.
Top 10 best roguelikes? I don't know, man.
I only know 5 of them.
Top 10 best start times.
I think I've ever played.
I played
Top 10 best start times. Number 1, 3 p.m.
number 2, 301.
Yeah.
3, 302.
Roger and Ricky's dating hotline.
Oh, that's going to be funny. The dating hotline?
Oh,
Is
I don't.
it
They
for-
haven't
People need
like
some
divulged information on that at all. I don't know what.
Well, we're going to explain all of this. Don't worry. We got a lot of things. We'll put it on screen at one point. It'll be good.
It's up on both screens right now.
Oh, it's up on both streams right
The
now. Okay,
things
perfect.
Costa made
We
is
can
up on
actually
both
see what
streams.
they're going to get. There you go. There you go. But basically, the way this is going to work throughout the course of the stream, we're going to be doing our regular episode of the show. People are going to be donating throughout. I'm going to obviously explain a little bit later, but we've got some major goals where we're going to do like live karaoke. We're going to do the top 10 Switch game stream. We're going to do Japan Time Plays Dungeons and Dragons, the Hot Chip Challenge I'm doing with Fidel, the Japan Time Cipher, the Roger and Ricky dating hotline. But we are not joking. If we get to 10K during the stream, Zeph will reveal his face. This is an actual real thing. This is actually going to be.
Why would
We're
it be
not
fake?
joking.
It would be so fucked up if it was fake.
Because I think people think it's a joke, but we are not kidding. It really is going to be a face reveal for Zeph. That's absolutely going to happen.
I think you should make mention of all of this exactly after you do the intros. You explain.
Yeah, of
this.
course.
Then
Of
people
course,
will
of
know
course.
about this throughout the entire show.
Of
And then
course.
we
Of
get
course.
Is
into
this
the
just for the people who are
festivities.
here right now? Don't. there's people
Exactly.
here
This
now.
is just
Oh,
a free
okay.
show. Exactly.
Festivities.
And the people here now, open up your wallets, bro.
I'll
Let's
play
go.
that
That's
shit whenever,
insane.
whenever it's time, bro. Are we good?
Hold on. Give us your money, all that you got. Just fork it on over. Let's go. Play the intro.
All right, bro. What the fuck was that shit?
We're gonna go. Japan time starts now on 3. Smart. Okay, you're gonna go after 3 because we're civilized people. We're not gonna go on 1 like a bunch of savages. Okay? Right?
Understood?
1, 2, 3, go. Okay?
Ichi, ni, san. We could do that. Actually, that's a good idea.
Y'all can count in whatever language you prefer. Okay? I'm gonna count for our purposes right now in English. Okay,
Sure,
here we
sure,
go.
sure.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the 200th episode of the Japan Time Podcast. I am your host. That's correct. I'm your host, Chicken Jockey.
What?
Oh my God.
Perfect.
Bro, what the fuck?
No. Welcome, everybody. I still can't believe we even made it. We're still hitting those technical difficulties 200 episodes in. But hello, everybody, and welcome. I'm your host, Rogers Base. As always, I am joined by the one and only Mr. Shofu. What is going on,
What
Shofu?
it diggity dang do, man?
How are you doing? And as you can see, people who are watching this live chat, today's episode of Japan Time is going to be a regular show. We're still going over all the latest news stories from Minecraft Steve to whether or not we could take down a gorilla. We're going to be talking about all of this. However, you might have noticed we have some stream alerts going on stream today, and that is because we are doing a support-a-thon / donation-thon, subathon, whatever you want to call this, for our upcoming Japan trip that's going to be happening later this year. There are a bunch of different donation drive goals that we are planning and hit during the stream. Do you want to pull that up on Stream Shofu and show
Hell
everybody
yeah.
what the people can get? There you go. So we've got lots and lots and lots of different goals. Again,
Manhwa.
See, so-
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Why was another
and-
donation?
There we go. Fantastic. Thank you so much. And so basically what's happening is we have all these other goals. Obviously, our first goal was already hit, which is that Japan Time fires Fidel. Fidel's not here. Fidel's off the show now. So there you go. We've already hit that first goal. Fidel's gone. Don't even worry about it. Our next
Play the
goal up.
applause.
That's right. Play the applause. Thank you very much. The next goal after that's going to be get Ricky a new microphone. That's going to be at 250. At 500, we are
Actually,
going to
please.
What's
Oh, yeah, the
what's-
new
what's
microphone.
wrong with my-
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Yo, what the fuck, man?
absolutely correct.
What?
So we've got give Ricky a new microphone at 250. At 500, we've got the live Q&A. So basically what we're going to do here is that throughout the course of the stream, if you guys want to submit questions or you want to submit messages with your donations, we are going to be reading all of them during a live Q&A segment later in the show. Once we end up hitting 1K, we are going to be doing the live premiere of Ricky and Tito Play Doki Doki Literature Club. This is something that people have wanted for a long time. It's been cooking in the background. Have you seen? What was that? I've never even heard that sound bite before.
I don't know what that was.
Never even heard that one before. But we got the live premiere of that at 2K. Oh, no. Actually, coming up then at 1500, we've got the top 10 Nintendo Switch games live. We're going to be breaking down, doing one of our famous top 10s live on the show, going over the entirety of the Nintendo Switch library. At 2000, we've got the premiere of the Lumen vlog that's going to be coming up, which is our severance trip visit that we did in New Jersey about 2 weeks ago. We then have the chat decides our merchandise at 2500, which is going to be pretty exciting as well. We've already talked to Spiff. They got some fun ideas. I believe they have some giveaways for the stream as well. Correct, McDermott?
Indeed. So on top of the bag giveaway we have already, we also have a wait, is that a oh that's the design merch. Whoops. Sorry. I got ahead of myself. We have a Japan Time bag plus patches and a Japan Time hoodie plus patches.
Correct.
And another one that comes up later.
Yep. So and in addition to all that, we also have some additional giveaways we're going to be doing throughout the course of the stream. We've got some games. I think we have a Lego set at one of the donation goals as well, which is kind of cool. So there's lots of stuff. Like I said, if you just stick around during the stream, odds are you probably got a pretty good chance of getting some good. Now, coming in after the top 10 Nintendo Switch games live at the 3000 tier, we've got Japan Time Dungeons and Dragons. This is going to be a one-shot series. Who's DMing this, Tito or Coast?
We still haven't decided.
We'll
Haven't
figure it
decided.
out.
Well, one of the two of them will be DMing a live episode of Dungeons and Dragons with the Japan Time crew. That's going to be once we hit 3K at what's next? What's the next big one? 4K. 4K is live karaoke. So we're going to be doing live
no, we have a
karaoke.
No,
with
you missed
Japan
35.
Time
You missed
guests.
35. You missed 35.
What was 35? This is one of the best ones too. This is the top 10 superhero films list that we will then be doing live, going over all the different Marvel, DC, everything movie, and trying to come up with the list of the 10 best superhero movies of all time. Then at the $4,000 tier, Hancock is not going to be in the top 10. I'll tell you that right now. Coming in at 4K, we've got the live karaoke with Japan Time Cast. And actually, we're debating, and we'll leave this up to the chat, whether or not we are going to do this live during the show or while we are in Japan. And we're going to leave this up to you once we get to that tier. So that is live karaoke with Japan Time Cast. At 4,500, we've got Roger and Ricky's Dating Hotline. This is a new call-in show. Super excited for this, in which you guys literally call into the show and we give you dating advice, life advice. We tell you if what you're doing is working or if you got to completely change up your life. It should be a good time, right, Ricky?
You're gonna want you want to reach this one. This is content.
This one is going to be good content, but I think the next one actually might be peak content, which is our top 10 protagonists.
This is the one I want.
Live. This is the one that's going to be crazy. We're going to be ranking the top 10 best protagonists of
in a video game. In a video game.
In a video game? I thought it was ever. I thought we were doing like James Bond and stuff.
That's crazy.
Yeah, James
I
Bond
thought it was
is a
ever.
video game,
We should
Roger.
do
Okay,
ever. I want to
okay,
include
ever.
Jesus.
I thought it was, like Jesus and James Bond and Luffy and stuff. I'm pretty sure that's what we were doing.
Okay, all right.
So then that's
They're
the top
all in
10
a video game.
That's right. Yeah, there's actually technically a Jesus
They
video
have
game.
been. They have been.
That's
featured,
right.
yeah.
That's
Just
right.
Fight for the gods.
There you go. At 5,500, this is actually a very interesting one. We can't fully give this surprise away on stream, but I will be visiting an old friend live on stream if we
That's
get
actually what I want the most.
5,500.
I want that one more than any of
To be
them.
fair,
Yeah,
this is
we
probably
talked
one
about
of the
this one.
craziest ones. This is probably one of the craziest ones. So I will literally be leaving my house live during the show and going to an undisclosed location and filming a certain something while we are still live. I literally have my bag packed and ready to go. I've got my camera ready to go. So if we end up hitting this one, this is going to be
If I see you
absolutely
outside my
insane.
fucking house when you do that shit, bro.
I won't be outside your house. I won't be hiding outside
All
your
right,
house. But that'll be a pretty funny one. At the 6,000 tier, we've got the Hop Chip Challenge. We actually had this initially with WDFA. When was this? Like 2 years ago when we did that? 3 years ago?
Bro, who's eating?
2 years ago? 3 years ago? I am and Fidel is.
Okay, bet. As long as it's
So
not
it's gonna be
They're gonna
me.
1v1. They're gonna 1v1.
It's gonna 1v1 me versus Fidel. I'll tell you right now, I'm gonna
I'll
win.
take side
That's
bets.
gonna
And
be
we'll
the
do
Hop Chip
side bets
Challenge.
in the chat.
We can do
We'll
side bets as well.
We'll do
which is
side
gonna be
bets
cool.
in the chat.
That's
Bro, I
crazy
remember-
that you're 1v1ing someone we've already fired from the podcast.
Bro,
Well, that's the thing is
Oh, no,
we
that's
fired
how-
him. He'll come back and
Yeah,
then we'll.
that's how he gets back
make him
on.
suffer.
He has to win.
Right.
Bro,
That's correct. He's
Both
gotta
of you
win.
ate the chip and were chilling, bro. I remember that shit.
I was fine. Yeah, I was singing the Pokemon theme song. I'm living, so I'll be totally fine.
Can you even get those
at
chips
the-
anymore? Didn't they cancel it? They stopped.
No. You can definitely still get them.
Look,
I
man, you
know
can
what
just
I-
buy a fucking Tostitos nacho chip and then put a whole bottle of hot sauce.
A whole
on it, and
bottle?
It's fine. Yeah.
That's it.
A bottle of hot sauce.
They don't
on the
make
one
those
hot
chips
chip.
anymore. You're gonna be buying a chip from like 2 years ago, bro.
No, again,
Hey,
I
that's
got
even better.
I got a guy. Don't worry about it. We're
I
gonna
got
get
a
it.
guy?
He
I
has
got
a chip
a guy.
guy.
I got a guy.
You have a hot
I
chip
got a chip
guy.
guy. And speaking of I got a guy, the next donation goal is going to be prank calls.
Wait, before we continue the donations things,
Oh yes.
I want to say, just so people to keep people's ears open, because you're just hearing giving money right now.
course.
Every so often there's going to be giveaways done that are
Correct.
all very, very cool. There'll be like weenie small ones, and then there'll be I don't even know how to allude to one of the things we're giving away because it's so fucking nuts.
Wait, write it down. What's the one you're thinking about? Oh, the book related? Yeah.
Yeah.
That one is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, so
yeah.
there are some good giveaways.
It's not you're not just giving us shit. You're gonna
No.
we're
You
shelling
guys are
out.
going to be getting stuff as well. Absolutely. They're going to be pretty good stuff. Additionally, after the Hot Chip Challenge and the prank calls live, we will then do Pick of the Day returns. Now, I feel like I should actually explain what exactly this goal is. So many of you who are longtime listeners of the show remember we used to cover the Pick of the Day every day on Japan Time. We go over each of the things and talk about it. This will be a new series for the YouTube channel in which I go over whatever was posted on Nintendo Today. So Nintendo Today is the new Nintendo app in which they're releasing news and information. This will be a live series that I will be doing on the Japan Time channel that will be shorts going over whatever is happening in Nintendo Today, which is going to be pretty cool as well. So that's going to be at the 7K tier. At the 7,500 tier, this is, I think, the big one. This is, I think, the one people are really going to want. This is the Japan Time Cipher. This is not a joke. This is not a drill. We are actually
it's a
going
joke.
to
It's a joke.
well, it's going to be a joke in terms of how bad it's going to be. That's true. But the Japan Time Cipher is our goal for 7,500. What this is going to be is, of course, all of us doing a rap cipher. Which, what was the definition that I gave during the Pokemon Cipher before? It's a group of people gathered together in a circle and rapping. We're going to be doing that live. Freestyle Japan Time Cipher. It's going to be a good time. And then at the $8,000 tier, we've got Retro Game Hunting in Japan. This is going to be a series that Coast is going to be doing while we are in Akihabara. That's going to be a lot of fun. And finally, at the top tier, at the 10K tier, at our absolute peak of this donation drive, if we hit this, this will happen live on stream today. Zeph will finally, after 11 years, be revealing his face, not only to all of you, but to us as well.
No face, no case.
What if as soon as we hit that donation thing though, like a meteor hits the planet?
It won't. That's not gonna happen. I'll stop the meteor. I'll stop the meteor.
I'll make a second one.
No, I'll sacrifice myself like
you
Eric.
made the first
I'll
one?
use
Are you
holy.
Madara? You're not Madara.
Did you just admit to making the first one? Or you
No.
you Sephiroth at the end of FF7? Like, what are you doing?
No, I'm Aerith. I'm Aerith at the
No,
end.
we're talking about
and I'll stop
Zeph.
the meteor. Well, if you're summoning the meteor, Zeph, then sure.
That's what I'm saying.
But do you want us? Why do you want to send a meteor down though?
It'd be pretty
Just
sick.
because you don't want to reveal. I mean, it would be kind of sick. To be fair, the world kind of needs it. I think we need at
Yeah, a
least
little wake up call.
little wake up calls. I think exactly. But we are going to have this entire list of donation goals and everything up on stream. Shofu, I think. McDareth, do you have the text list of that? Could you send that to Shofu to then put in the corner or something on the stream?
I do not. But
Okay,
I can-
I will pull it up. I think it's in general content planning. Here we go.
I
Yep,
could
here
also
we go.
use that.
I'm going to put this down in the podcast thing, and Shofu and McDareth, you two can put that over in the left-hand corner. There are our stretch goals, so you can see this over the course of the stream. And I think with all that out of the way, with all that being said, the last but not least, the other thing I want to mention too is that for every $1 donation, or so every dollar, we add a minute to the stream timer. So currently, the stream would end at 3:53 p.m. LA time currently with the timer. But you guys can add more to the timer through the donations and
So
through
just so
the
you know,
membership.
it's
and things like
that's
that.
already been going, Roger. And
Oh,
we've already
great.
added another 52 minutes.
Hey, fantastic. Look at that. So
What?
people are already coming through to the stream. Fantastic.
Why'd you say it
52?
like that? Why'd you say it like that? Why'd you sound pissed off?
Yeah, why were you upset? That's a good thing.
He sounded so fucking bad.
Why were you upset?
Maybe he doesn't think he can survive.
Zeph
another
sounded
52
so
minutes.
pissed off. What the fuck?
Well, before we get into the main show, I want to do introductions because I introduced myself. I introduced Shofu. I didn't introduce everybody else for this very special episode. I assume that if you guys sat through all of that, you probably are already a fan of the show. But if you aren't and you didn't know who these people are, first and foremost, we have the world's #1 Pokken player.
Okay.
We've got McDareth.
What's up,
McDareth?
everyone? Doing well. A lot of stuff going on. Try to juggle a couple things to make this work. Sorry that we're late, but yeah, let us know if you like the YouTube stream in general. Yeah.
And yeah, actually, do you want to tell the people a little bit about that? What's going on right now, in case they're watching on Twitch right now?
So you're watching on Twitch or you're watching the VOD. For right now on this episode, we are testing out streaming on YouTube as well for the episode. But the idea with YouTube streams is that, like, say I do a breakdown video or something, or we do something else that's with members of the cast, we could stream that to YouTube so anyone can watch the stream, but the VOD would become members only. Is the way that would end up happening. But
Like we would probably also like integrate the if we do more top 10s in the future, and we want to involve like you guys watching, we'll probably stream it on YouTube, on the YouTube channel, and we can get your inputs on the YouTube chat.
The next, other than the Switch, well, I guess technically the Switch would count. The next console top 10, which is going to be PS1, will be on the YouTube channel. It'll be on the YouTube stream.
There you go.
And my personal stream, but it'll be on the YouTube stream.
Oh, also, I forgot the other big donation goal. I completely forgot about this. That the top donor of today's live stream will be a guest on the next episode of Japan Time. I forgot about that.
How did you just forget that?
Talk to them.
How did you just forget about that one?
Yeah. So the top donor of the live stream today is a guest on the next episode of Japan Time. So just keep that in mind. And that's the top total donor. So if people are coming through with little donations here and there or whatever, someone's going to guess on the next episode. There we go. Top donor of the stream, guest on the next episode.
Change the text of the donation because
I just did. There you go.
It's on top of Steve and they're blending together.
It's on top of Steve. What do you mean?
The color
And
of
Steve.
The color of the donation was the same color as Steve's shirt.
Oh, I see. You mean in Streamlabs? Yes. We got to adjust that. Yeah, okay, we'll do that as well too. But as we're adjusting that, the person you just heard saying "Chicken Jockey" is the biggest Minecraft fan of the show, and that's Coast. What's up, Coast? How are you,
ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages? Nintendo gamer.
Can you turn off Crisp and do that again?
You were so loud. Cut out.
Turn
It
Crisp
did?
off and do that again.
He like gated out, right?
Yeah, you did.
God,
He sounded more constipated than excited.
Yeah.
Come on. All right, well, fuck. Hey, Nintendo gamers, what's up?
The other person you hear laughing right now is, of course, the mascot of our show, the one, the only, he exists in real life finally, and there's proof of it, Mr. Ricky Cocaine.
Ricky Cocaine!
I take issue with the fact that some of you, especially Coast, is spreading misinformation about my height. And number two, why are all of you saying that I look like T-Pain? I don't look like T-Pain. T-Pain looks like me.
No, what the craziest comment I saw was, wow, I thought Ricky was fat.
That's so crazy.
That was crazy.
Yeah, Ricky with the big back energy. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
How can you think
short,
someone's fat?
My
I mean, you can hear it.
Voice,
you can hear it sometimes. I was gonna say you can kind of hear it.
Well, you can hear it, but I don't think any of us sound like that.
So now I'm fat. Now you can hear I'm fat, huh?
Damn,
got
you
you in
short
a little
and
trap
fat?
there.
Well, no, but they said you're not fat.
I'm 6'2". How am I? I'm fucking 6'2".
You're
You are not
6'2".
You are not
I have
6'2".
proof. Hold on, I'm gonna put the proof right here. Hold on, I have proof.
Show the proof.
You are
bro.
absolutely not 6'2". You are
Is it gonna
quite
be
literally
doctored
5'6".
ID?
You are
No.
indeed 5'6".
Shofu, show the proof. I'm putting it in the podcast chat.
There's
right
video footage. There's no proof you need to show. It's
now.
literally
No, that
done.
video footage is not as real as what I just put
Bro,
in the podcast.
what
chat.
the
This
hell
is
is
this
I
proof.
got you.
What the heck
hello?
is this, bro? What is this?
Fucking description. I'm 6'2".
Tell me.
This
is what the chat sees. Tell me that this ain't-
Your job is being
That is
6'2".
movie, we find out that Snow White.
What the fuck? I had a random video played in the background. Forgive me, anybody that heard that. Anyways.
Your job is 6'2".
Yes. You think this is easy? It's not easy.
This is Ricky right here. Bro. This is irrefutable proof that he is 6'2".
Crazy.
He is 6'2".
On your actual Tinder profile.
I
How is
don't know how you can
actually? I
argue
gotta
with
ask
that.
you. Since we have one of the donation goals is our dating hotline, how is your love life going, Ricky? How are things
Oh
looking?
my God.
You can see he's on Tinder right now, bro. So I don't think it's.
I
going
know, but
well.
I'm asking.
I've been
Is it,
fighting with my girlfriend. I've been fighting with my girlfriend, bro. But that doesn't
What'd
mean that
she
I
do,
can't
man?
give good advice.
what'd she do? What'd she do?
I'll show. I got something for you a little bit later. You'll find out.
Oh, you got some. Okay, so we're gonna save that a little bit later. All right, then that's fine. Well, next up, of course, we got the new king of the top tens. We got the one and only Mr. Tito. Welcome, Tito.
All right. So here's the thing, right?
How tall is Ricky?
Ricky about 5'7". I'll give him 5'7".
Look, yeah, I'll give him 5'7". 5'7".
I'll give him
exact.
5'7". I'll give him 5'7". Let's put it this way. He never like every time he dapped up somebody, he always had to move his shoulder up. You feel me? Like he always had to like.
That's a really bad. That's a dirty thing to say.
So Ricky, the YouTube chat is calling you out. I met Ricky at C2E2. I'm 5'10". He's like 5'7".
Oh
Yeah, I said
my god!
Okay, no. Here's the thing.
Hold on.
Here's the thing, right? Okay,
That's actually a fake account.
So I've
It's
hung
definitely
out.
not a
I've
fake
hung
account.
out.
That is a real account.
I've hung out with everybody except the Canadians in this call several times. Okay.
Yep.
Several times. Okay. You've all seen me in person. How tall am I?
You about
Roughly.
You about 5'10".
I'm about 5'10".
Yeah, about
With
5'9", 5'10" for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Ricky is 2 inches shorter than me. So
Easily,
y'all tell
easily.
me. And he was wearing boots.
Oh no!
Damn.
Wait, Ricky, are
He's
you
not
the
wearing
shortest?
boots. Those
Ricky,
are-
are you the
no.
shortest in the cast?
Yes.
No,
He's
I
shorter
don't
than
think that
Fidel.
makes any sense. Okay.
How tall? Fidel looks tall.
But that was a normal
I
size.
can-
Yeah.
Oh,
Fidel's
Fidel
about-
got fired, so it don't matter.
Yeah. Well, Fidel was as tall as me. So.
Pretty sure Ricky's shorter than
here's the
Naru
thing.
too.
It's also
Yeah,
really
yeah,
crazy that
him
Shofu
and-
said
him and
normal
Aura are
sized
probably eye to
human
eye.
when talking about someone that's 5'10".
Look, bro, we all can't be fucking freaks,
is it.
okay? Everybody on this fucking show is 6 feet 3 inches minimum, like for no reason. None of you are hooping with Shofu.
Whoa!
No, Shofu's the tallest one.
I ain't
for
even
sure.
that
Yeah,
tall.
but he
bro.
also.
Shut up.
Yeah, you,
I think
okay.
it's Shofu.
Brother, you have highlights.
Bro,
What are you
Shofu,
talking
I was
about?
saying
What is
that in
this?
Japan, when we inevitably get lost, we can use you as a lighthouse.
What the fuck is going on right now?
That was a legitimate thing that we strategized doing. Yeah.
I ain't even that
So
tall.
we gotta wear a
Shofu
bright colored
in
hat so
Japan?
we can always pick him out.
That's right.
Now back to Ricky being 5'4". I remember when I was 5'3".
Bro,
I mean, it's been a while since I've been 5'2".
Bro, you know what's
think
crazy?
guys
When
just
I
have
hit
a
5
skewed
feet,
understanding of what
you know what I'm
height
saying?
actually
When I
is.
hit 5 feet, that was really
Right?
crazy. I remember that was
Height
good
is a
times, bro.
concept?
Bro, I've been 4'11" since I was 10, bro.
That's crazy. Wait, you were 10 when you were 4 foot? You were 4'10" at 10 years old? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, bro, I was 4'9". This shit's crazy.
That's crazy. Ricky, when did you first turn 4'8"? When did that happen?
Fucking yesterday.
Number one, I'm 6'2".
Yesterday.
You being 2 inches taller than me makes you 6'4". I will concede that everyone on the cast is tall. I am the shortest one, but we can't tell lies about my actual height though. That's the weird part that you guys.
All I
have to
know is
stop.
Ricky
That
has to
narrative is
look
crazy.
around Roger to see in front of Roger. That's all I know.
This is
Roger-
only a topic of discussion because you took so long to show yourself. We didn't know anything about your
What
height.
do you mean I took so long to show myself? I showed myself on episode 1. I think, or like 2, or I've never
No, you
been
didn't.
camera shot.
You only,
When
you've
have I
only,
ever been
wait,
camera shot?
no, this is literally not true. So you showed up for the first time at the first C2E2 we did, but no one saw you standing. They only saw you sitting. We didn't do like a meet and greet outside. We didn't even have, I
Oh
think,
wait,
at that
wait. Are
point,
you
like-
saying that Ricky, that first C2E2, was strategically sitting everywhere?
He was. I mean, there's footage of this. Yeah. So you can
There's no
see
way.
when he, yeah, no.
So like
this
when
is
everyone
true.
looked away from him, he would sprint to a chair.
No, so let me explain. This is how it went
Oh
down.
my god! I just
Basically-
realized.
What's up?
Is that why you walk with a cane all the time, Ricky? So it makes people
He's
think
hunched
that you're
over.
like hunched over, but you're just
Yeah.
standing up straight.
Yep.
That's why he wears
I
the
think
fucking
actually
coat.
the cane has the teleport button for
This
him to
is
go to
so
other
crazy.
chairs.
I'm sorry, Ricky. I shouldn't have said anything. Bro.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It gives me a reason to retaliate later, so keep going.
Oh shit.
No, but all I was saying.
You don't need
I need justification,
What?
so I don't look
There's
like
no
a
way you
crash
had that
out.
ready.
I need justification so I don't look like a crash out. That's
No,
all
no.
I'm saying. You
No,
guys
no.
are giving me the
There's
feel.
no
I'm
way
so
you
happy
had
about
that
this,
ready,
actually.
bro.
That was an alert. That was an alert.
Also, misery. We are not freeing Fidel. There's no free Fidel donation goal. It's done. He's
Also,
got to earn
yeah,
his
wait,
way back.
wait,
once we hit
wait,
6K.
wait. When are you
Firing
gonna fire
Fidel
him?
doesn't mean kicking him
He's
off
dead.
every episode. What it means
No, I mean
is
he's fired.
he's now the janitor.
Correct.
He'll be around, but every time you see
Wait,
him,
when
he'll
did
be
you
with
when
the
did you guys
mob.
fire Fidel?
Not yet.
The very beginning of the show, we
No,
fired
no. But we hit the goal. But when did you fire him? You haven't fired him.
Oh, no, it was immediate. As soon as it happened, he's done. He's
But
cooked.
we're gonna do the
where-
skit eventually.
We sent him a letter for now. He's got to come into
okay,
the office.
okay, he's got to come
Look,
in.
Fidel is doing his taxes that day they are due in Canada, so let him.
That's
Yeah,
on
thank you,
brand with
Spino,
the-
for becoming a member on YouTube.
Absolutely. Shout out to you as well, Spino, becoming a member. How many members are we at already? We already got
We've
like.
gone up 3 members. Oh, so here's a
Look at that,
question.
let's go.
Because let me bring this up again. The subathon still has that every member is 5 minutes. Are we doing that still?
No.
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
No, we're not. We're not. Because I think what happened is if there was a way to link it to the timer where you didn't have
No,
to,
I
like,
can do it. I can literally do it. I can do
Oh,
it.
then
do
yeah,
it, do
of
it.
course. Then let's still, yeah, if you can do it, then absolutely. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Well, while I'm here at
What's
this
Fidel got to
event-
do to come back? He's got to beat Ricky in Fatal Fury and Fatal Fugan.
Fatal Fugan. Oh. So he's never coming back. Okay. Well, damn. I got it.
I mean, we'll fight each other a little bit later during the stream. I think we're going to have some gameplay during today's stream because not only are we going to be playing Fatal Fury, we're also going to be doing a send-off for Mario Kart on today's stream. We're going to be booting up Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, making a room and playing with each other and playing that DLC
Pause.
from last time.
That I'll pause on. That one is worth pausing on.
What do you mean?
Yeah. You have to interject it.
Normally I would always stay quiet in these scenarios, but you said we're playing with each other. I can't do that.
We are. We're literally playing Mario Kart with each other.
You could have said we're playing Mario Kart with each other, not playing with each other.
But we're playing
it's
with.
already
I
been
mean, we're
clipped.
playing
It's
the, okay.
actually done.
All right. Well, it's done. All right.
Thank you for saying that, Roger. I'm going to go buy Mario Kart because I don't own it.
What?
But let me get that.
You don't own Mario?
I
don't
bought
have it
the
either.
okay. I bought the original Mario Kart 8 on Wii U and didn't like it, so I never bought Deluxe.
You didn't like.
I
you
didn't.
have
I
about
didn't like.
120
I didn't like the
new
changes.
courses
This
to
sounds
look
like a
at.
McGareth take.
I didn't. I didn't
most
like the
likable-
changes from 7 or I didn't mean I didn't play Wii. I didn't like the changes from DS and 7 to 8. I like snaking. It didn't have that.
The hell?
And I didn't like. And I didn't like fire hopping.
The most widely wide appealed Mario Kart is the one you don't like.
Yes, I didn't. I didn't
All
like
right,
8.
yeah, that's a McGareth take. Yeah.
Stop.
It's all good. Don't look. I'm getting it. It's okay. World looks interesting. I will say I like what they showed off in Mario Kart World. When we get to it, that game actually looks really interesting. So I'll be getting World.
Hey, RJ, appreciate this up.
For $80, right? We literally can't even afford as a group right now Mario Kart World. Currently, with how many donations we've got, we're still $9 short.
Like you can't.
Okay, don't make it sound like we're using this to get Mario Kart World.
I'm not. We're not.
Yeah, imagine
not.
we're just using this to buy Mario Kart.
We're using this to buy one Switch for all of us.
Yeah, there was a joke.
I
in
mean,
the
I
comment
already
where we're
got
using
my
this to buy
Switch. I
Switch
ordered
too.
it.
Why are you flexing?
No, we're not. We're not. We're not. What do you mean flexing? I mean, I literally. We're gonna talk about it. We'll talk. I haven't even gotten through intros yet.
Yeah,
We
Veerum's
got
here.
Viram. Our resident gentleman, Viram. How are you, Viram? Welcome.
Doing all right. It's nice to actually, be doing a show on the same day as everyone else.
Correct. What
That's
time is
true.
it right now in London?
True.
He went to bed.
Oh, he went to bed. I was like,
I'm
what
still
time
here.
is it?
You said what time is it in London?
Oh, 9:37.
Oh, nice. 9:37 in the evening.
No, in the morning.
That was crazy. That was really crazy.
Bro, how far ahead do you think they are from us, bro?
I thought behind.
What?
I thought they were behind.
No, Roger, you've been to
They're
London.
like 8 hours ahead, bro. Not 16 or 12, whatever the hell you thought.
Yo, what's happening?
I
I
forgot.
don't know, man.
I'm
I must
scared.
be on some of Ricky's product. Well, last but not least, we have the one and only, the final person within the Triforce of Awesome. We got Zeph. What's going on, Zeph?
I'm playing RuneScape.
Why?
What'd you just say? What was that?
What the? What was? What?
Yo, sit down, bro.
I feel like this is on brand with the 200th episode. We're really going back to our roots of being extremely chaotic.
All I said was I'm
chaotic.
playing
We don't know what the
RuneScape,
heck-
and then someone turned racist. I don't know.
I love that it's taken 45 minutes just to get through intros.
That's pretty insane.
I think that's
That is
incredible.
actually pretty insane.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Well, we got a show though. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. I mean, where do you guys want to start? A lot has happened. So basically, the last main show that we did was the big blowout for Nintendo Switch 2. All this other great stuff. We had all these new games announced, all this other stuff happened, but a lot has happened since. Where do we want to start? We could start with Minecraft, the Minecraft movie. We could start with our experience playing Fatal Fury. We can talk about the Gorilla versus 100 Men. We can go over any topic. Where do you guys want to start?
Well, none of us watched the Minecraft movie yet.
Well, let's start with that.
Well,
then.
we can
I
talk
guess.
about
Let's talk
we
the
can
fact
talk about
that-
chicken jockey.
Of course.
Chicken jockey.
So for those of you that have not been following what's been going on with this movie, essentially, if you're living under a rock, the Minecraft movie came to theaters. All these kids are going to see it. And then while the kids are in the theaters, every time Jack Black says, chicken jockey, the kids throw their popcorn on the ground and go crazy. And sometimes people bring live chickens to the theaters. I say kids, but actually a lot of these people are grown adults.
Okay, so I talked with my manager plays games, he watches anime and all that stuff. So he's really chill. So he went to the movie with his kids and he told me what he was talking about. He asked me if I saw it. I said no. And he told me, oh yeah, I went to see it. He went to see it and someone threw a live chicken.
Yeah.
How do you
there's
get a live
video.
chicken into a fucking theater?
I don't
There's
know.
a video. Yeah, well, like that's why I don't go to theaters. If you can sneak a live chicken in, I don't know what else
You
can
definitely
sneak.
could sneak I think I could definitely also sneak a live chicken
What do
into
you
a theater.
mean?
That would not be
You can
difficult.
do-
Yeah, I could do it.
How?
I
Give
could
me
do
your
it. I could do it.
methodology, bro.
All right. So I would use a very similar method to the bring all my snacks method. Okay, first of all, you
But
go
it's gonna
to
make sounds.
First of all, you know what I'm saying? You got to be quick with it. You either got to go when it's super busy or when there's nobody there and no one gives a fuck. So you got to go like at a matinee early when there's like 3 people working and
That is
nobody's
the
even at
tech. That's the best time to go to theaters. Absolutely.
Yeah, so you got to
With
go
the chicken?
like with the chicken. So you got to go and like they don't check bags that early. They only check and if you go during the week, especially there's like nobody there.
That
Like, you
makes
can
me
walk
feel
in that
real
bitch.
good.
You can walk in that bitch. I could do it. In fact, that's it. Mods, get me a chicken.
And then
Don't-
what,
Where's the
Don't
sound
get him.
effect? Can we have a chicken sound effect? Ricky, you're slacking on this board.
He didn't even prep me ahead of time. He didn't.
You
even
literally
tell me
played
to
it when
get-
we were setting up for the show. You have him going chicken jockey, and you were playing it, and all the kids were screaming.
Oh no! That's shofu.
Shofu got
Oh,
the
that's
chicken
joke.
jockey.
Oh, I thought that was you. I'm like, you got to set the whole thing
it's in
up.
my server though. If you're in my server, you can play that. Dude.
Oh, I see that.
Chicken jockey.
Yeah, but none of us have seen it. This was one of the most common questions that we got asked at C2E2 was, are you guys going to do a spoiler cast for the Minecraft movie? The answer is absolutely not. We will not be. Most of us have not seen it. Most of us are not planning on seeing it. I think the only one who has seen it isn't here right now, which is Fidel. And even Fidel said he wanted to walk out of the theater. And that guy sat through all 3 of the Sonic movies.
Okay,
So
bro. Nah, don't
we're
do
not
that.
we're not watching Minecraft. Don't do what?
Bro. Okay, so that's another thing. Funny enough, people came up to me at C2E2, right? Or like, hey, I really like Sonic, so don't take it so hard. They all say this stuff and are hard on you about it, and I'm like, I know, bro, it's all good. But like, people legitimately were coming up and mentioned that. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I liked Sonic 3 though. That movie was great with Shadow.
Hey, remember that one time where I didn't know the ending and I spoiled the ending?
Oh well, now I mean, now you can't spoil it now because everybody knows Amy's in the next one.
Yeah,
And
but
Amy's
remember,
in the
well,
trailer.
here, hold on.
Remember when I said that shit when they dropped the trailer?
Oh yeah, you were like, Amy's gonna show up with Metal Sonic. That's it.
Yeah,
and it happened.
Do you think in the 4th Sonic movie they're gonna make a chicken jockey joke?
I sure hope not.
Yeah, they might.
I
I
hope
hope they
not.
do.
They
They
made a Pokemon joke.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. They did. That's right. The tails apparently look like Pikachu. Wasn't that the whole thing?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which is not true in any way.
No, he doesn't look like Pikachu in the
They're both
slightest.
just
That
yellow.
look
They're
like
not
Yeah,
even
he's
the
just
same
he's just
animal.
yellow. Yeah, that's all it is.
Chicken
Cool.
jockey.
Is my microphone going out like I feel like every time I'm saying something, you guys aren't hearing it for like.
You have crisp on? If you have crisp
Hold
on,
on, wait,
turn
wait.
it off.
Let
for
me
the
turn
show.
this off. Hold on. Yeah, let me turn this off. Give me 1 second.
Wait, why
Crisp
did he
sucks
leave?
ass.
He just left.
That shit sucks because it'll block out people's laughs, which is so annoying.
Yeah, no laughing.
I didn't want
What
to
is
laugh
Chris
anyways.
supposed to be?
Because I'll tell a joke and then there's just silence, but then I'll tab into Adam's stream and I'll see him laughing. But before I do that, I contemplate jumping out of my window.
I can't hear you guys. Where's the echo?
What? Why?
Is he lost in a cave right now?
I don't know.
I don't know what he's doing, bro.
All right, who's been playing Fatal Fusion?
Fatal Fusion. I've been playing that.
I have
That
been.
That game pretty fun.
Not yet. I've been watching a bit of it.
I've also been watching a lot.
Yeah, I've been
Yo.
in
Let me
trading
just,
mode
Let me just
so
say
far.
something real quick.
There we go.
Fatal Fury.
Now I can hear you. All right.
This game gotta have the worst menus I've ever seen in my entire
Bro.
life, bro. What the fuck? How do you make a menu that bad in 2025? How, bro?
Like in terms of like navigating them,
Bro, the way
as well as how they
the
look.
way it looks, navigating, can't find nothing. What the fuck is this? Where's
Yeah,
that? Everything
it's
looks identical.
they were doing too much. They were doing too much.
They weren't doing enough
Because
at the same time.
it looks cool on the actual like menu screen, but I was trying to navigate it. I had one of those the leverless controllers, and I was trying to navigate the screen, and I kept accidentally moving right instead of moving down. And so, and the way the menus work, where you have like that little drop down and it gives you more information when you have to click into the thing, I just kept accidentally clicking out of the menus, and I was stuck on the main menu screen for like 5 minutes. Like not the main menu, not the press start menu, but like the actual menu where you can go to like offline modes and versus modes and stuff. I will say though, I streamed the whole arcade mode on stream, had a great time with it. I was playing Jenny. We should actually go around and say who our mains are. Who's everybody playing?
Discord order, I'm guessing.
Yeah, Discord order.
Do it
So,
Discord
yeah,
order.
I'm playing Rock Howard right now. He's a lot of fun.
You're such a copycat, bro.
What?
You can't think for yourself.
Ricky, you haven't
You're just-
booted the game. You haven't opened the game. Shut up.
Bro, okay, listen. I've been playing a little bit myself, okay? And I play rock.
Show me.
I use rock Howard. So I'll show you. I'll
No,
show
no,
you
send
when
a
the
screenshot.
time to show
You've been
you
playing, right? Send a
arrives.
screenshot of your Steam right now.
I don't have it on Steam. I have it on PS3.
PS3.
PS4. I have it on PS4.
Oh,
I have the game for real.
Hey, try
I'm not lying.
Try one more time, bro.
I was like,
Third time's a charm. Try one more time.
I got the game on arcade.
there's simply no way.
I have the game. I'm not lying. I have the game.
This is my fault for engaging. I'm sorry, Ricky. It's my fault. I should know better. I should just
Okay.
let you talk until you get tired.
Bro, he almost had the right console, bro.
What's crazy is that he didn't even go to PS5. He went all the way.
He went to PS3.
Like, what do you mean?
Oh, shit.
I hate you.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Everything.
who's main
next?
Shofu? Shofu's next. I said Jenny playing.
I made Mr. Dong. Big Dong.
Big dong.
That's a big donger.
Kim Dong
Are you
Hwan.
playing on? Are you playing on PC or PS5?
Don't ever ask me no dumbass question like that again, bro.
I want to make sure. I want to make sure.
If a game is on console and
Shut the fuck
PC,
up.
I will be playing it on PC 100% of the time, bro.
Right,
Duh.
that's
You're
what I
not
was
playing-
asking.
You're not
I
playing
was
it on the
simply
Saturn?
asking.
You're not playing it on Saturn? No? Genesis?
Man, what the hell?
What are you playing on, Tito?
I'm not.
Okay, Viram, what are you playing?
I haven't.
On?
Yeah, I haven't played it yet.
On Steam.
Duh! Like God intended. What are y'all talking about, bro?
I
Hey,
saw
who's
I
your
get to
name?
play all my fighting games on Steam.
Of course
Always.
you
I'm
do.
fighting him from Steam. Actually, that's not true. But I play most of them.
I play Tekken on Xbox.
Oh my fucking God, bro. It's always been Derek, bro. Every time.
What? Let me live, bro.
Xbox One, Xbox Two, Xbox 3. We the Xbox crew.
Like my
Who are you
Xbox,
thinking
wrong
of
with that?
actually maining, Tito? I was gonna ask that real quick.
I don't know. Whoever the grappler is.
T-Zoc.
Sure. Sure.
Griffin, man.
Is that the guy? Is that the big guy with the bird mask?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
that guy.
yeah.
And then I'll watch a bunch of the GOAT, Daryl S. Lewis. Daryl Scoops Lewis.
And then Zeph, are you? You're not playing, are you, Zeph?
Nope.
I didn't think so. But all the rest, I do want to give a special shout out.
Hi, yes. I'm
Max-
maining Kine.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
yes,
that was
yes.
a crazy
you didn't mention your
skip.
name yet. Well, no, because he said PC and then I forgot we were talking.
Skips the guy that isn't playing it.
Look, I'm screwing up. I'm screwing up constantly. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. I'm just trying my best. People are
I don't
sending
know.
me
Those
death
One
threats.
Piece fans might be right.
I mean, honestly, they're saying I need to jump in a volcano and die.
That's so
Yeah,
crazy.
can we talk about that for a second? Like
That's
just,
just it, bro.
can we talk about that for a second? Do you want
You
to
want to talk about the fact that I'm getting death threats?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Roger isn't.
Yeah.
Wait. Who's threatening to kill Roger, bro? Because if you threaten to
Dude,
kill Roger,
He's in imminent danger.
you threatened to
Shofu.
kill me
He's
too,
in
and
imminent
I ain't
danger.
dying.
Bro, they're saying that Roger needs to die because he's not reacting good enough to the One Piece.
They said that if Roger dies, One Piece will be better for it. Like that's what
literally
they said.
what they said. That's literally what they said.
They
that
said
if
One
I
Piece
die-
would be a better series if Roger dies.
You know
That's
my
right.
my
That's right.
response
Dude,
to that is
Hey, you know what?
I looked at those
The
comments.
whole reason that
I'm almost
One Piece
certain-
started is because Roger died.
I'm almost certain those comments
bar.
are all from the same
That's a
person
bar.
making different
That
accounts.
is a boy.
Yeah, it
They
is.
are.
It's
I think
100%
so, too.
because all the comments were like, "Yeah, I love this chapter. This chapter was awesome." Blah blah blah. But Roger's bait, like,
And Roger's
It was
base should
crazy.
die. And it was like it was the same
It was so
structure for
funny.
everyone.
Yeah, everyone.
I'm
I
sure.
think it's
I'm
AI.
sure. I'm sure it was because when people brought that up to me, because I initially didn't even know this was going on, but apparently this has been a thing on Viz.
Yeah, where were
for
those
the past
comments
4
even from?
chapters. So what
Viz?
happened was,
Viz.
yeah, Viz. So
Oh.
on Viz, underneath the actual official.
So it's not even your
chapter-
YouTube.
No. My YouTube is.
No,
that's
no.
why I was like,
You're
what the hell
is
is
living
even
rent
public
happening?
free in people's heads.
Literally, because my YouTube has been totally fine. I've had no issues whatsoever. I've been streaming. I've been getting a lot of subscribers recently. It's been good. And even the chapters, I've had a good time doing the reaction chapter streams. But then what ended up happening is one of my other buddies who's in the One Piece community was like, did you see what's going on Viz? Like, what did you say in one of your chapter reactions? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And apparently for the past 4 weeks, there's been somebody on all the latest chapters who's just been spamming. Because I agree. I think now that I've read them, I think it is like one person doing AI stuff, just like sending a bunch of it. But they just spam the comments on the Viz website with like, One Piece would be better if Roger's base is dead. I hope someone kills him. I hope he gets in a plane accident. I hope he gets in a car crash. Hope he drops in a volcano. Like all this crazy
That's
stuff.
funny. That's an insane one.
And
The
I'm like,
volcano one is
what
very funny.
is this,
How
man?
are you that jobless?
What I wanted to say, Viz, you're cool. It's a cool service.
No, it has
but-
nothing wrong with Viz. of
No,
course.
I think that the people commenting on like Viz manga chapters
Oh,
are
sure.
like one level above the people who comment on porn.
I knew you were going there. Something in the back of my mind knew he was going there. Yeah.
Do you think they're a level above? I would argue even a level below.
No,
Well,
because you go look in like a porn videos comment section, you'll see dudes like trying to coach them. It's insane.
Oh my god! You got like Andrew Tate's in there saying
It's insane.
Wow.
bro, what was so funny about one of those comments was they were like, Roger's opinions are as deep as a puddle in Elbaf. I'm like, that's probably a deep puddle, bro. if you
I
think
was gonna
about
say
it.
that's like a lake. That's a big. That's
Yeah.
a big thing. If it's a puddle.
That's a
in
lake.
Elbaf. I know. That is crazy. But no, it just it took off, and then I guess people were discovering it this past week. And then, like I said, one of the other One Piece content creators reached out to me, and they were like, "Oh my god, do you know this is even happening?" So then I reached out to Viz, and I was like, and I tweeted about it, and then I was hitting up my contact with Viz, like, "What is going on? Like, is there no moderation on this?" It seems like the comments have all been wiped. It doesn't look like they're on there anymore on the actual Viz website, but I'm sure next chapter, that same dude with his AI death threats are going to be coming through and saying that I didn't like the chapter enough or something. But it is insane how the anime, specifically how the One Piece community has like devolved since basically Gear 5. I feel like ever since Gear 5 happened, you have this like new influx of bandwagoners who really want to get into One Piece and have caught up to everything, and everything is perfect, and Oda's the best and he can do no wrong, even though he's
Could
friends
you
with
imagine?
pedophiles. It's crazy, man. So it is.
Could you
what it is.
imagine if Dragon Ball was like coming out today and Goku just went Super Saiyan? Do you know
Oh,
it,
it'd
would
be
be,
insane.
Oh my gosh.
it would be the worst.
And at
And
least
even the thing in Daima, without saying what
Yeah.
happened, was
of
like,
course.
yeah.
And the crazy thing is like, even because this has happened with me so many different times. A big reason for it's due to the fact that like I cover the official release instead of doing scan releases, and so people
I
who are
also
looking
feel like it's
for-
from Wano stuff.
Oh, 102, I think is happening.
That's like when the big power scaling
Yeah.
circle jerk.
I thought it was because Roger fakes his reactions.
That's the big one, right? Is that because
yeah, during
people are like,
Xenoblade especially?
oh yeah, where I was sobbing on the ground, that was definitely fake. Yeah, right. But no, for One Piece, like when they made the switch to go official, where I made the switch to go official, a lot of the other One Piece YouTubers didn't. And so because of that, all the companies want to work with me because I'm not doing anything that's like technically illegal in my videos. I'm like covering the chapters as they come out.
Yeah, you're
And
like
so,
reading it on your your
Right.
iPad or something.
right. So because that's the case, all the companies work with me because I'm following the official release. But then when I work with these companies, they're like, why don't you get so-and-so? Like, you should get so-and-so. I like them better. But then they don't ever work with them because they cover the scans. And it's like, well, they would work with them if they covered the scans. Like, I wouldn't be the only one.
It would
but no one
literally
wants
be
to do
like if Nintendo sponsored me.
it. Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to happen. Yeah,
It would literally be like that.
Yeah. And so again, it's like it is what it is, but this has happened a lot. And like I saw somebody even bring up in the chat, our Pirate Folk. Yeah, Pirate Folk is like basically the snark subreddit for One Piece YouTubers. And bro, they hate us there. But at least on Pirate Folk, they're kind of like interesting with their insults. Like they call me, like I like the name Frogger's Base. Someone called me Frogger's Base on there, and I later on adopted it. I actually think that's a kind of
you
funny
stopped
name.
on an F, and I'm like, my brain went to something completely different.
Well, what did you think I was gonna say?
I mean, what do you think starts with F, Roger? That's a slur.
Friend.
Freaky.
Friend's Base?
Father's Base.
Freaky Base.
Oh, Father's Base?
Freaky
But
base.
Frogger's Base is that
Freaky base. Ooh.
But then eventually,
Yeah, why do you talk about ooh?
wait, ooh.
Yo, what you mean by that? Yo, what the fuck?
Ooh?
Bro was interesting.
It's just crazy, man. Yeah, the whole the whole thing is definitely weird. But again, it is what it is. At this point I am kind of used to it. It happens to me a lot.
That's
so I'm just kind of like
ridiculous, bro.
Bro, it literally is. It's specifically anime fans. I never have issues with any other sub thing. Like Nintendo fans are cool with me. Like even a lot of the other anime fans of other
Nintendo fans are cool, but not.
Which is crazy. I know. In the context of this, Nintendo fans are certainly not normally. But yeah, to me, it's like they're normally pretty chill. But yeah, with One Piece, it's like if I say anything wrong about One Piece or My Hero or Solo Leveling or whatever, bro, it's over. They're coming to my house. Someone at one point, I did a manga of the year. You remember this, Coast? You were on this. Remember we did that manga of the year
Those
discussion?
comments were so fucking crazy.
They were insane. People
Not
were like,
one comment was like, "Man, I really enjoyed this."
No, every comment was like, I hope Roger's dog gets taken away from him because he doesn't deserve him as the owner. Let's kill him. Like, I mean,
Bro,
crazy
what
stuff.
What the hell happened? Bro,
Yeah.
what did you ever do but give your opinion about some goddamn manga?
That's
anime,
it.
Bro?
That's what I'm saying.
What the hell is all that extra shit, man?
I think once or twice I told someone the world would be better without them, but to be fair, like it's accurate based off these comments. So like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying. And it's only happened like once or twice. It's not like it's happened a lot. And I didn't say a death threat. I just said like it would have been better if their mom swallowed, which is a fair thing to say.
Yeah, you know what? I'm out of this now, man.
I don't think that's a problem. Anyway.
All right. Now what?
I don't know. What were we? Oh, we were
Yeah,
talking about.
you were about. It sounded like you were about to say something with "all right."
Me?
No, I was just changing the topic.
Changing the topic to what though?
I don't know yet.
Well, we were talking about Fatal Fury. I didn't think we completed that discussion. I don't know how we got here.
I wanted to say thanks again to SNK for providing us codes for
Shout
Fatal
out,
Fury.
absolutely. Thank you very much.
Shout out SNK.
Did you just snap to clap too?
I think you did both.
Oh my gosh, I can't do anything right.
Maybe he wasn't snapping. Maybe it's something else.
Okay. I didn't know you was gonna be.
I think you might have snapped. To be fair, a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. You know who actually snapped? Shofu. Shofu is out of his damn mind.
Huh?
And I'm just gonna be brief.
Wait, what did
about
Shofu
this.
do?
Shofu starts off the morning by asking, when is the Fatal Fury turning between us?
Because we all have the game. They all gave us codes.
No, we can do it today.
Yeah.
So I was like,
today.
when are we playing, right? You know what I'm saying?
Right. And then I reply innocently enough, right? I say, we all got the game. We should play that joint today. And then you reply, I'm afraid I'll wash your shit, Ricky.
I mean, that's
But we
fact.
can run it.
Yeah.
I don't understand why he had to say that and antagonize me at 10:30 in the morning, though. That seems a little bit extra. Don't you think that's like I had an innocuous, harmless reply. Why did you take it there? That's all I want to know.
What was actually funny is that he replied to all of your complaining with a yawning emoji. That was what's most funny.
Okay. All right. Whenever the tourney happens,
It'll be today.
I'm gonna deal with Shofu. Yeah. I'm gonna deal with Shofu.
What?
Now, let me
You're gonna
explain
what?
to you why I said what I let me explain to you why I said what I said. You know what I'm saying? Because why the fuck are you responding to me? You know what I'm saying? Because
okay, all right.
If it's a tournament, you know what I'm saying, you have no fucking chance. Why are you talking to me? You know, like if Coach responded to me, I'd be like, all right, let's get it. But you
Okay. I bet. I'm gonna show you why I responded when the time comes. Then I'm gonna deal with your other flunky, where Tito chimed in with his dick riding ass, talking about some Ricky versus Fidel shit. So now Tito wants some shit. So I got Tito and I got Fidel since he pulled Fidel into
No.
this.
Here's the problem. They were talking about Fidel way before I said anything. And I said, you versus Fidel is literally a race to the bottom. It's like two babies seeing who shit thinks less.
So you admit,
That's what it's like.
There
It's
we
like
go.
two people who are vying to see who can run into less shit. That's what it's like. Okay? Because both of you are dog shit at everything you play. Especially you.
Okay.
damn.
Understood.
I took a screenshot of Fatal Fury with not having booted it once. I could literally not boot it and beat the brakes off you.
Oh, wait. We can't be doing this because I have definitive proof that Ricky has beaten you in Smash Brothers before.
What? When? I've never played Ricky.
You definitely did play Smash Brothers before. If you remember, this would have been during the new Japan Time season, right around the time you were new. After one of the episodes, we did a group fight playing a bunch of different Smash matches. You were in the room with us. Ricky was in the room. I think it was like a four-person free-for-all. And you lost. And actually, Ricky was the person who knocked you out.
Sounds like there was two other people there.
A free-for-all? So Ricky needs
yeah,
people
but
to
he beat you.
So now you're making now you're making excuses. So now you're making excuses. Okay. So I'm gonna give it to Tito, then I'm gonna give it to Shofu.
I can boot up this game right now. Never boot it in my life.
I understood. Yeah.
Beating
well, how about you both? How about you both boot up the game brand new? You never.
He doesn't have the game. He doesn't have it.
He said he had it.
I have the game.
You have Smash Brothers. Wait. You definitely have Smash Brothers.
You have it downloaded?
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
You have. We are turning on Smash right now.
I'm saying y'all both boot up your brand new games, get in the match right away.
He doesn't want to do that. I'll give him an hour.
Why an hour?
Okay.
Right now.
Okay.
He needs an hour.
No. Let me take my time. I gotta get my drinks ready. Because I gotta be relaxed when I do this. You understand? So no, I need that hour. Let me get that hour.
Shut the fuck up.
We'll handle it.
Shut the fuck
up. We'll circle back to this. We'll circle back to this. We'll circle back.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, why don't we just boot it up right now, though? I don't understand. Like,
he needs to
Ricky
go.
needs his time.
I need to set myself up a little bit.
If you guys want to play something, I got something ready to go.
Go ahead.
All right, let's go, Coast. What do you got?
All right, let me set this up real quick.
Oh shit.
While we're waiting, though, how many people we got in here? Ooh. Who's willing to? I need one person who's willing to sit out here, unfortunately, because Fidel's not here. What the fuck?
Hello? Who the fuck is watching family home videos right now?
What in the world?
That gotta be Roger.
Yeah, Roger, you good? No, definitely Roger. Yeah, he was lit up. What, you good over there?
I'm good. I was trying to find a way to play the I'm taking a bath Terrio thing through my Discord, and I couldn't do it, and so I had to pull up on my phone and put it. but because he was getting washed.
You've got
And so it's going, ooh, he's taking a bath because he's like getting
All right.
washed.
Anyways, Shofu, pull it up on the
Whatever.
stream or whoever else, or I don't remember who's running the YouTube end, but
So is everyone's participating except me?
yeah.
Okay.
What the hell did these?
Someone in the chat said, "Is that Mike's kid?" No, Mike's kid is.
Shout out Michael.
Group up
Where
into
is
teams of
Mike,
two.
man?
Group up into teams of two.
He might be.
Ricky, I got you.
Oh, can we
I got
do
you.
same teams?
All right.
Same
me
teams as
and
last
Roger
time?
are-
Yeah.
Sure. Ricky
Me
and I
and
were
Vera.
doing this. Let's go. Perfect.
I need team names. Team 1, McDareth and
Like,
Viram.
who's on my team, bro?
you and
You
Tito.
and Tito.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Bet.
Okay.
McDareth
What
and
were the Jersey
Viram.
Gents last time?
Gareth and Viram. Yeah.
Are the gents again?
Sure.
Ricky and Roger, what's your team name?
The corpses.
What do we
What?
call
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Because of the death threats.
Yo.
Because of the he's got.
Yeah.
So we're
Yeah,
the
yeah,
death.
yeah.
we're
The
the
depth,
corpses.
yeah, the depth.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Shofu and Tito, what's your team name?
Chicken jockey.
Chicken
Chicken.
jockey. That's a tough name, my brother. Let's
All
fucking
right,
go.
so
Oh boy.
ladies and gentlemen, we're back with another game show. We have Japan Time Jeopardy. Y'all know how to play Jeopardy. The categories, I tried to relate them as much as I can to the show because, of course, it's the 200th episode. So in the first category,
wait, not to cut you off, Coast. Omar, now that you're in the chat, did somebody in the chat said there's a porn video on the site with one of your beats in the background, bro?
Insane.
Are you serious? They did that to him easy?
Bro, I see them
How do
saying.
you know he didn't upload it there for free publicity?
Bro, I see them saying in the chat earlier, bro. Who was that? Oh, Marty Pan. Was it you? Yeah, it was you. Anyways, sorry. I just had to
okay,
let them
well,
know.
okay. The first category is Japan Time tweeted what? What it'll be is I'm gonna give you guys a phrase. You guys are gonna guess who tweeted it.
Sure.
Very simple. Sequelitis, you guys are guessing what video game or series is the sequel is the question. Yeah, video game sequels.
What?
I don't know how to
don't
explain it.
understand
Just
what
video
the hell
game
you-
sequels.
okay.
Just think
Alright.
video game sequels.
Okay.
Who's that Smash character? I'm gonna show you a silhouette of a Smash character. You just gotta guess who it is.
It's gonna be
It's
from a fucked up
incredibly
angle,
easy.
dude.
For sure.
Paraphernalia Part 2. Same thing as last time. You're just guessing the video game paraphernalia. And then based on anime, I'm going to give you a description of a video game, and you're guessing what anime that it's based on. Very simple, okay?
Okay.
Again, the rules.
Now, can-
How about you relax there, buddy? The rules. I'm going to read the question. You will type anything in the Discord chat to let me know.
In the side chat or the podcast room?
No, in the podcast chat.
Oh, in the podcast chat.
The first
okay.
response I see will be who gets it first. But again, remember, I have to finish the
How
question.
the hell am I gonna
And
type?
remember to...
Oh, my
You
phone.
can type anything.
I'll use my phone.
And
I got you.
remember to answer in question form, okay?
Actually, that's smart. I should do that.
Any questions?
Can your team member answer for you if
Sure.
Of course.
you
Yeah, that's
are
right. Of course.
selected?
Of course.
Okay.
All right, Dan, since you're not playing, I'll let you go and pick the first category.
Let's see. Sorry, hold on.
Yeah, who's not
Paraphernalia.
For how much?
1,000.
Damn.
We're starting big. All right.
Mozart would still be a prodigy with me. Ricky.
All right, Roger. Let's go.
What are you talking about? I don't know what the hell this is.
That's so
Mozart
crazy.
was from- What kind of paraphernalia are we
Come
talking
on,
about?
Roger.
What
We're
are you
really on
typing?
time.
All right, Ricky, it's your turn. Okay, Roger.
no, I got
Three.
who is Game Prodigy?
What the? That is incorrect as
No, it's one of our
fuck.
moderators.
That's the
McDareth.
moderator.
What is Labo? Nintendo Labo?
That is incorrect.
What the hell are you guys talking about, man?
We're gonna pass here. The correct answer, the Miracle Piano.
What the hell are you talking about? What is this?
What
Y'all don't know the Miracle Piano?
No.
No.
All right, well, that's
All
why
right.
it was.
I don't feel bad.
That's
I
why
don't feel
it was
bad about that.
1,000. So don't worry about that.
Sort of,
Threw me
Um,
Ricky. What
I
the
guess
heck?
Dan pick another category since someone got it right.
That's crazy. Okay. Fuck, Sequelitis 200.
Instead of being localized, I was reskinned from a different NES game.
Oh, come on.
I got it.
Ricky.
I
heard that late. I didn't even.
Right.
Roger had
I
already
was gonna-
put a thing in the
Roger.
chat before I even heard the
Roger,
question.
say it.
I got
Roger,
it.
say it.
No, it's Doki Doki Panic and Super Mario Brothers, or what is, excuse me, Doki Doki Panic, Super Mario Brothers 2.
That is correct.
Yeah, there you go. Very good.
Let's go.
Give me, show me that Smash character for 400. Oh, obviously we got that. That's Pyramithra.
Hello. I put in the question first. Chill
There's
out
some
over there.
bullshit. Shut up. I already said it.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What is Pyra?
Come on, bro. What is
That
this?
is
Your fault, Roger.
I already answered.
Hold
Justin.
on. He
What?
asked a stupid question.
Wait,
He asked a stupid
wait,
question.
what?
I'm next. Coast, I'm next.
Yep, go ahead.
Hello? Can I go, Coast?
Yeah, go.
Who is Pyra?
That is incorrect.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Bro, me-
Cheeto.
Me,
Who is Mithra?
That is incorrect.
bro, what are
The
you?
answer
What?
Are you saying
was
you
a
have to?
sword fighter.
Tito.
Is this
this
even
bullshit, bro.
Not even real, though, yeah. You photoshopped
Tito, what the fuck was that, bro?
What is this, bro?
That obviously was
do you
not.
mean?
That obviously was not Mithra,
All right.
and
No,
obviously,
that was fair. That was fair.
I don't know which
That
one
was
is which.
fair. That was fair.
Roger, back to you
bro,
again.
that wasn't
What?
Mithra, and they got the
It's
right
gonna be
answer and
some-
got it wrong. So you should just
This
say
is
nothing.
crazy, man.
Say
All right,
nothing, bro.
give me based on anime for 1,000.
Based on Anime for 1,000?
Yeah.
I had a visual novel on the PlayStation Vita in 2014 and was the topic of many spirited tweets from Shofu.
What the fuck?
Many spirited tweets from Shofu.
Roger.
What is okay? Yeah. What is my life is a video game, and I was transported into another realm, and my girlfriend is also
That's
my
incorrect.
sister, is also
That's
my mother.
incorrect. That's incorrect.
So you
I
just
should-
decided
I
to
should-
fuck us.
I should like double
You
the
didn't have to
point
say
loss,
anything.
to be honest, but 5, 4, 3,
Oh, Steins Gate. It's Steins Gate.
1.
What is Steins Gate?
The answer is Nisekoi.
Oh, I almost said this. I almost said this.
I knew that one.
I was absolutely
I
no
knew
idea.
that one actually.
So I was like,
Oh
Yeah.
man.
I've just
I messed
tweeted
up. I
about a
messed
lot
up.
of things. I didn't know which one it was.
Roger, it's still back to you.
All right, cool. Let's get. This is horrible. Give me sequelitis for 400.
I'm not only a direct sequel in my series. I typo there, but I'm the only numbered sequel of my series.
The only numbered sequel. Ooh.
What the F?
the only numbered sequel.
Only number 6.
My brain.
And I'm not a direct
5,
sequel.
4, 3. No, hold on. Let me rephrase this just in case someone got. Okay, McDareth, go.
What is Zelda 2?
That is incorrect.
Oh, wait, what? Oh.
That technically, yeah, because there's
I got
anyway,
it. I got
Roger.
it. What is Pokemon Black and White 2?
that is correct.
Woo! Let's go!
Oh my gosh! Let's go, Roger! Let's go!
Okay.
Okay.
Me and Tito went because we
okay,
shut the hell up. This is how life works. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
pretty crazy. man.
That is
Roger,
a
back
lot.
to you.
Show me paraphernalia.
We're climbing
for
out.
800.
Paraphernalia for how much?
800.
You should definitely grow up if you're playing with me.
What?
Hey,
That give me so many things, bro.
Like what?
Grow up. Grow up. If you're playing with me, you're familiar. Grow up.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand this category, so it's like I just
It's too broad.
I'm not gonna go at it.
McDareth was first though. Who was
I haven't put anything down.
Yeah, he hasn't
No,
put
I
anything
didn't.
down.
I haven't put anything.
Oh,
I said I don't
oh.
understand this category, so I don't even know
Oh,
where
I
to
see.
start thinking.
Okay, so it looks like no one has a guess here.
No, we don't know.
The answer was the babysitting mama baby.
Bro, who's
What
getting
the
that?
fuck?
I don't know. I
What?
don't know what any of this
I don't know. I don't know.
Baby's
What
being
the
mama,
hell?
baby.
That was just gonna be lost points.
All right, well, Roger, back to you again.
Bro, I hate this category. Give me paraphernalia for 600. I want to get these out of here.
If you get stuck, just know that you can make a wish and I'll be there.
Bro, I don't even know what you're looking for.
This is like a video game.
Paraphernalia, gaming peripherals. Think about gaming peripherals.
Gaming
Bro, I understand that. I still don't know.
Okay, so
Five,
yeah, okay, wait, I remember
four,
this category then, but
three,
what the fuck is this?
Has anybody
Two,
got an answer right here?
1. The answer was the game Genie.
Oh, I
okay,
see what you're
okay.
doing. All right,
Simple.
paraphernalia.
That's
Paraphernalia.
Okay.
Paraphernalia for 400.
If you misplaced me, all you need is a lighter. Viram,
What is the Wii sensor bar?
that is correct.
Oh,
my
Good,
God.
very good. Good.
Thank you.
That was good.
Okay.
remember that.
From
Thank you for
half
getting us out
court.
of the hole that
That's
I put us
cool.
in.
Yeah, Dirty
Let's
Gents.
do who's that Smash character for 800?
Oh,
8 for 800.
800, yes.
Ricky,
Who is Ken?
that is correct.
Okay. It is a
tricked him.
I thought for sure it was a trick. I thought for sure it was a trick.
Let's go.
Because of the
I
headband.
knew
Let's
it.
go, man.
Yeah, but
I
Maria
knew-
and Ken have
okay,
different,
okay.
different
Good
poses, so I knew it was
good
Ken,
call, Ricky.
but it was
Let's
like
go.
I wasn't sure if this was some kind of trick still.
Ricky, your category.
Roger.
I'm mad. Ricky was like, I'm.
Okay,
Oh,
Roger,
you
get
want me to
ready.
choose? All right, so let's get this paraphernalia
ready.
one out of there. Paraphernalia part 2,
Yeah.
200.
While you're getting in some steps, I'm getting in some levels.
Woo! Got that
Roger,
one. What is the Poke Walker?
that is correct.
All right, there we go. All right, thank goodness.
good one,
Let's
good
go.
one.
Let's get me based on anime 800.
While extremely popular in the late 90s and early 2000s, my N64 fighting game and many visual novels never made it outside of Japan. Roger,
I got.
fuck?
What is Sailor Moon?
that is incorrect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
That was
talked
an
about visual-
SNES fighting game.
Yeah, it's on the SNES.
Yeah, but it never made it out of Japan.
Yeah,
And
but
there
it's
was
on
an-
but it's
N64,
on the SNES.
it's on
Oh,
the
Oh,
Or-
correct.
3, 2, 1. No one had an answer. It was Neon Genesis Evangelion.
That had a fighting game.
Oh my gosh. I would have never thought
I
of
didn't
it.
even
Yeah.
know.
I would've never thought of
I
it.
didn't even realize it's a fighting game. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like
give,
it's not, you would think like a traditional fighting game, but it's not like a traditional fighting game.
give me Japan Time tweeted what for 1,000?
Thanks to this app, I'm having entirely too much fun watering the flowers today.
Who tweeted that shit?
Roger, probably.
Sound like a.
I don't think it,
Who is Mike?
That is incorrect. Ricky,
Is this your tweet, Roger? Who is Roger's base?
that is correct because it's actually a Facebook post.
What is
This
that?
sounds like a white person said this. It has to be. It has to be Roger.
Okay.
Tweeted what? This is Facebook.
beautiful, bro. Beautiful.
If it's a post
That's a
on
good
fucking
call.
Okay.
Facebook, how am I ever supposed to even think back to seeing a
No,
tweet?
that is the,
Beautiful.
that is the. I will say that's the only Facebook post that I
To
took.
be honest, I
That's
got it
That's
purely off vibes.
Okay.
I like that. All right, Japan
Yeah,
I love how
me
Roger
too.
didn't even
All right.
remember.
Ricky,
I'm gonna do Roger. Do you want to do 800 or 200? Keep it
Yeah,
light.
800.
or
Okay. What Japan Time tweeted? What 800?
I wish my dog could make it up. Roger,
Who is Zeph?
that is incorrect.
That wasn't Zeph.
Shofu,
I was gonna say Zeph too. Okay, hold on.
How would I say that?
Bro, I don't know,
What's something you
bro.
would say?
Coast.
that is incorrect.
Damn.
Wasn't
Thank
Coaster Zeph.
goodness. Oh my gosh.
How many of you have a dog?
Did you guys only guess me because it's in
Do you want to?
lowercase?
Do you want to guess at this, Jiro? Because there's really only one thing left to guess, really. But I don't.
No, if you have an idea, then
5,
I'll just
4.
take a guess.
McDareth,
Who is Fidel?
that is incorrect.
It has to be, it
Man.
has to be
I am not being nice
This
this
is-
time around. The correct answer was me,
Yeah.
but you guys did not answer in the form of a question.
Oh man!
I knew it was
Brutality.
coming.
Oh
I'm
my
so
God,
happy.
bro.
I'm so happy. You're
didn't-
dumb,
I didn't-
Shofu. You're
I didn't
dumb.
catch the who is not being
Ricky,
said.
go ahead.
not
Rick,
looking
you're
good
still
for us.
losing.
Okay.
man, I forgot.
Japan Time tweeted what for 600?
I always come.
Yo, what the motherfucker?
Ricky,
Who is Coast?
that is incorrect.
Who the
Damn.
Garrett.
I got tricked.
Who
I
is
had to do it
Fidel?
for the memes.
Sorry?
Who is Fidel?
That's gotta be
That
Fidel.
is correct.
It's gotta be Fidel.
Dang, I wasn't.
Literally
Only
has to
you
be.
would say something
Well,
that crazy.
Yeah.
Darren, go ahead.
Who's that Smash character for 1,000?
Man, you know that's some bullshit.
Miriam.
You know it is.
Who is? Oh, God.
It's gonna be so fucked.
I think just go with it. I think just go with it. It could be.
I'll just go with the simple "Who is Mr. Game and Watch?"
That is incorrect.
Of course it is.
Oh my god!
Oh my
I
gosh.
hate this shit.
Must be Mario or something.
He's
Fuck.
literally right there,
Roger,
bro. It's
we're-
not even a silhouette. This is him.
We're losing the points.
Yeah,
We're,
I got it. I got
It
it.
was worth
I got
trying.
it. The point.
'cause
Yeah, Roger, go.
it should be.
Okay.
Yeah. Who is Pac-Man?
That is incorrect. Tito.
Who is Metal Game & Watch?
That is incorrect. The answer was Mr. Gleeman Watch.
Yo,
Fuck
what
you.
the?
Bro,
You're
what?
actually trash.
Bro.
You're actually trash, Coach. You're actually garbage. Human garbage.
I was right. I was on the
God,
right
dude.
track.
He was.
though.
He
I
was actually the closest one.
You were
Wow.
close. You were the
That
closest
was
one.
actually the closest.
That wasn't that
You were the
bad.
closest one.
Okay, who's that Smash character for 600?
All right.
Okay. Who the? Oh,
Big Dareth.
I'm just gonna. Who is the Ice Climbers?
That is incorrect.
They're all.
Ricky.
Okay. I was just like, one of these has to be. But okay.
Ricky.
Fuck. Roger, do you have a singular idea? I think who is the Koopa brothers?
That's
is
exactly what I
incorrect.
was gonna say. Yeah, who are the Koopalings?
Tito.
But that's all right.
Who? Okay, I actually think it's a 50-50. So I'm gonna say, wait, Shofu, which one's the one that if you kill that one, they both die? Is it Popo or Nana?
Popo.
Okay, who is two Popos?
That is incorrect.
No,
Fuck.
bro. It's the
that's a
Hammer
good
Bros.
read.
It's Mario and Luigi.
Man, what the fuck,
Oh
man?
my goodness.
This competition is a race to the
That
bottom.
was impossible.
It's a
That
race
was-
to the bottom.
This is insane, man.
Okay, who's that
Okay.
Smash character for
Very much.
200?
Okay.
All right.
Fuck you.
I'm still doing it. Fuck it.
Big Dareth.
Who is Captain Falcon?
That's correct. It's just Captain Falcon.
Yes.
Fuck you, man.
Finally. Just fan
Okay.
tweet it what for 400.
Real men. Roger, I believe.
I didn't say anything.
Oh,
I didn't even
okay.
type anything. Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
This is too general,
Five.
bro.
200?
4,
400.
3. Tito.
Who is Aru?
That is incorrect.
Fuck.
Oh, that's a good guess.
Is anyone gonna
Don't-
be the
Five.
Don't
How
answer.
is that a
Ricky. Don't
good
answer.
guess?
We're at a point where it's
3.
a race to the top. Yeah, yeah. don't
2.
answer.
The answer was Shofu.
I like my brain was like, I'm pretty sure this is Shofu, but I don't want us to go
What
more
the
negative.
It should have.
Bro, you have to
I wasn't gonna take that
include
risk.
the context. That's such a bro. Real men. Anybody on Earth could have said that. What?
Technically, it could only be one of 10 of us.
You
That
have
with a
amnesia and
period,
you're
it just-
blaming
But I'm
Coach?
saying,
That felt like a Shofu
I'm
tweet.
saying,
Take
no, that's
responsibility.
not what I'm saying. I was assuming the tweets were gonna have a hint as to who actually said it, not just a
hell
regular
no.
ass sentence.
Hell
You know,
no.
This is
Anybody
a regular ass
could've said.
sentence. What you what Coast is doing, man? God
Man,
damn.
bruh, I'm just saying. There's no way anybody can actually guess that unless it's a pure chance. That's what I'm saying.
Big Dareth, go ahead. Big Dareth, go ahead.
Japan Time tweeted one for 200.
Skype,
God.
more like kill myself.
See, that's way
Okay.
better.
Tito.
Well, no, Roger got it first.
No, Tito
Yeah,
got
who-
it first.
No, I definitely got
No,
it
Roger
first.
got it
On
first.
my
I'm
end,
sorry.
it's Tito.
Oh.
Okay.
Who-
Oh, go ahead.
Who is me?
That's fine.
That is incorrect.
Okay, I've definitely
Roger.
tweeted this before.
Yeah, who is Zeph?
That is correct.
See?
Yeah, right.
And why do you know it's Zeph? Because that's
Yeah,
something Zeph
yeah,
would
yeah.
say, not
Yeah, that's what
real
Zeph would
men.
say.
What the
That is
fuck is that?
100% something Zeph would say for sure. give me based on anime for 600.
All right. I brought in $49 million to the box office before getting a game on the Famicom 6 months later.
Don't answer, Ricky. Don't answer.
Okay.
Just give me a sec. Don't answer.
5, 4,
These
3,
podcasts don't know.
2,
Fuck this.
1. The answer was Akira.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Give me based on anime
Okay,
for
I might
400.
have guessed that.
I have 101 video games released as of today. McDareth.
What is Dragon Ball Z?
That is correct.
Yeah.
Good call. Good call.
Whoa.
I was going to say
I
the
thought
same
you were
thing.
going to say the Dalmatians.
Okay. Based on anime for 200.
Although my games aren't the greatest, I'm sure Roger still loves me. Viram.
What is One Piece?
That is correct. And
right.
ladies and gentlemen, we have a tied game
We're
of negative
climbing out of the
3,400.
hole.
We all have
Here we go.
negative 3,400. This is insane. We're doing miserably.
All right, let's do sequelitis
Okay.
for 600.
I'm the best-selling sequel of all time.
Oh.
Oh,
Say anything,
oh,
Roger.
oh,
if
no,
you
no,
don't
no,
know.
no. I do
Roger.
know. Yeah. What is Grand Theft Auto 5?
That is correct.
True, true.
All right. Yeah.
True.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe we just chill out. Maybe we
All
just
right.
chill out, okay?
Maybe just chill out.
Only
What
if you know.
Over there.
What is sequelitis for 1,000?
I have 25 installments so far, but the answer to this question is the 13th iteration. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. The answer was NBA 2K13.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Glad I didn't say anything. Okay.
Last one,
All right.
sequelitis for 800.
800. Yeah.
In 2010, this specific series hit a milestone of having double-digit sequels with my release.
What?
In 2010.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tito.
2010. Where it was anyway. What is Pokemon?
Oh, no.
That is incorrect.
I know. I put the little thing. I know what this is.
Roger.
What is Mega Man? Mega Man 10 specifically.
That is correct with Mega Man.
Woo! Let's go.
I can't believe it, Roger. I can't believe it, Roger.
Now,
No.
the
No, you
game,
haven't. No, you
the
haven't.
game, the game is not over. The
You
game
know
is
damn
not
well
over.
the game's not over.
You guys all have negative
over now,
points,
we're
which
done.
is fucking crazy. But
Is it?
yes, it is. But there is
We gotta-
a
I think that's your
final.
fault, man.
Right.
Bro, you literally cheated on the Who's That Smash
Right, that's
character.
literally your
Don't-
fault.
Don't
No,
come at us.
you guys
But
just
that's
need to
our
get
fault
better.
for not getting
You guys
Magic
just need to
Music
get
as
better.
eliminated.
I love
We
by
could
the
have
way
been
that
strategic.
I love
Anyways.
that while Viram is saying that you cheated, we got a $30 donation that set off the Viram alert where it said it ruined Viram's day. So that's crazy. Shout out to Special
There is
K.
a final
Good work,
Jeopardy.
Special K.
Can I
work,
get
Special
the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music?
Oh, I got you.
I think that might be
Oh, okay.
copyright.
Man,
No,
No,
it's
we're all
fine.
right. We're fine. We're fine.
Now, Final Jeopardy, again, the way it works,
Good job.
as a team, you guys are going to decide how much you want to wager. I'm going to put a max at nothing. You guys can wager whatever you want this time around.
Okay, you got it easy.
You guys are going to send me how much you want to wager, and you're going to send me the answer. Okay?
Ricky, am I doing the sending?
I'll send it over.
You say
Now-
the answer, but I'll talk to you about how much we wager.
Now, the
How
question
about
here, because you can't look this up, it is a Japan Time tweeted what question.
Okay.
So-
Okay, great.
You're guessing who tweeted this. That bikini is 100 times sexier than she is. Hold up.
What the
Hold up. Wait, what?
Send me your answer and how much you are willing to wager.
Okay, and we send it to you right now?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, okay. Did you get mine, Coast?
Yep. I got Roger and Rick. I got team the corpses. I have your answer and wager.
Thank you
I'm
very
just
much.
waiting on Jersey Jensen, Chicken Jockey.
Oh, that's the wrong person.
All right.
Sent. Sent.
All right, set.
I have Tito's answer, and I have McDare's answer. Okay. We're gonna start off with the Jersey Gents. Now the tweet again was, where did I put it? That bikini is 100 times sexier than she is. Hold up, Jersey Gents, you wagered 3,400 points, and your answer was Ricky. That is incorrect.
Dang.
Fair enough.
Man.
Roger,
Shit.
you and Ricky wagered 10,169 points. Your answer was Aru. That is incorrect.
Oh my God, bro.
Please no.
Run
Please
it
no.
up. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up.
No.
You guys wagered, and I quote, 1 more point than both of them, or 100 trillion, whichever is bigger. That is valid. You guys guessed. You guys guessed shofu.
Yes, sir. I know I tweeted that. Go ahead and run it up.
That's crazy.
That is correct, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's fucking go, bro.
There's the tweet right there. I posted it in the chat. There's the tweet right there.
Oh my
I knew
God.
I said that shit, bro.
Oh my
I knew
God.
I remember that shit to the T, bro.
Who are you talking about, though?
I don't fucking know that, bro. I have no idea, but I remember saying that shit.
Shofu, come up here, bro. Come up here on stage, bro. Let's accept our award, bro. You feel
Oh
me?
shit! Wait, hold on. How the
Hey,
fuck?
go ahead, you go
Congratulations
first,
to
bro.
Chicken
Here you go,
Jockey.
bro. Here you go,
Where's the
bro.
tweet?
There you go, bro. Let me up.
Well,
Let me up.
It's
bro.
in the
Came
chat.
back
I put
to
it in the main
second at
chat.
You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm
So
saying, bro?
originally, this game was supposed to just be Japan Time tweeted what game, but half of you deleted all of your tweets, or you don't have original accounts anymore, so I could not find half of them. So I gave up.
Oh my God.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
2013?
Yes.
That, I mean, you had to pull deep for that.
I mean, that just sounded like some shit I would say. Honestly.
That does not sound like your voice.
I'm
I
no,
thought
I'm
the
gonna be
That
check
does
honest.
not sound
I'm gonna
like.
be honest. I'm gonna
He
be honest.
said
Never
that
gets each other
bikini is
saying
100
that.
times.
No,
When
no,
do
no,
you
no.
even talk? You
No,
don't
no,
even
no,
look
no,
at
no,
women.
No.
Shofu.
It's
I
the
do.
the
What?
ending part of it.
So
Some
the
whole
It's
up.
the whole.
I'm
It's
like,
the whole
it's
up.
hold
Yeah,
up, man.
it's the
The
whole up.
hold up is the part Shofu didn't even have to tell me it was him. I was already typing to Scuzz. When he said hold up, I said that's a Shofu ass tweet.
I'm saying, bro. Come on, man. Of course we got
You
the
guys been
dub.
playing Japan Time
Duh.
Jeopardy?
Of course.
Okay. All right. I gotta respect it.
Oh God. That was
They really thought they were winning. That's crazy.
Come on now.
I really thought we got it with Aru. It
Come
sounded like
on,
something Aru
nah.
would say.
No, it
It
didn't.
definitely
No.
seemed like an honorable.
No, it didn't.
I guess the whole up part, yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
look,
yeah,
man. Give me my dub, man.
easy.
What's next?
Light bars.
What's the next challenge? What's the next obstacle, bro?
What do we got, Tito? Don't you have something set up for us?
Oh, he just dipped.
Okay,
so.
he's gone.
Oh, he did.
Oh,
I was
while
like,
we
this
wait,
is
Roger,
Tito's
do you wanna go over the SUBATHON stuff real fast?
Oh yeah,
Remind
go ahead.
people.
Yeah, I'll remind people. So here are the stretch goals once again, Shofu. If you want to put this in, here we go in the text thing and just have it on screen. Just slam it like in the middle over the Japan Time thing. It's just the text thing.
Bro, where am I?
And
supposed
that's
to
the
put
list.
this?
Or right. You can put
Right
it
in
right.
the middle.
I have mine left facing. You can put it right facing even.
There you go. Yeah, over Jack Black
This
and
is way too
and
much. This is
Visionet.
way too much going on right here, bro.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff.
Hold on. Here, I'll remove the ones that we already got. Here we go.
It's bro,
There we
this
go.
is a giant wall of text, bro.
It is like a wall. Yeah, yeah. Well, we could do like the first 5 maybe. Let's just go to the first 5.
I'll do the
What's up, buddy?
I'll do the
Come here.
next few from where we are.
Yeah, there you go. Obi, what's up, buddy? Come here.
Yo, Kobe, chill.
Toby.
Yeah. Kobe.
Bro, your dog was barking for like 2 minutes straight, by the way.
He's a barker. I'm used to it.
Nah, what if there was an intruder in your house or something, bro?
I'd kill him if there was an intruder in my house.
No, you wouldn't, because you'd be too fucking concentrated on trying to win that goddamn Jeopardy game.
Now I got a sword underneath my desk. I'm chilling, bro.
What the
I don't know how to use that.
The fuck?
I said I got a sword underneath my desk.
I got a snake in my boot.
The timing of that tweet of that donation was perfect.
Wait, what was
It was another $30 one.
was a Veer one.
It was the Veer one.
Was he responding to poor little Obi? Obi
No,
barking
to
like
you
this?
say you got a sword underneath your desk.
What's wrong with that?
How much are we at right
That's
now?
funny.
I think
we
we're
are
already at
131.
131.
131, yes.
Hey.
Keep it going, man. We're good. We're already halfway to the next one. That's great.
All right, what are we talking about now?
Keep it up. Keep
We're
it up. Keep it up.
covering,
Keep it up.
putting out the stretch goals. We could talk about the poster in the meantime, Roger.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
For you, Roger.
The poster.
Yes, the poster that has
Hungry
the
ass.
stretch goals on them.
I'm eating oranges. You tell me.
Bro, he's always fucking eating, bro.
Hungry ass.
Okay, so we're nearing the next stretch goal, which is a 250. Ricky gets a mic. Please help us, because that man,
I don't.
you need a mic. Like you showed a picture of your setup on a fan. You need a mic. So help us, help you, and have a better podcast. After that, it's at 500 a live Q&A, and at 1,000 the Doki Doki Literature Club video. The first part will be up.
Let's also
And,
reiterate for the live Q&A, if we do hit that and you are donating, make sure you're asking questions in your donations.
Correct. So we can go over the live Q&A.
Yes,
Exactly.
and questions in your donations.
Exactly.
Those are the next ones that we are approaching. Those are for now. Just
What were you talking about with the poster though? I didn't know what you were talking about.
I brought up the poster Coast made.
Oh, correct. Sorry, I was eating my orange. That was my bad. Well, what are we touching on next? I mean, we got you know what? Actually, now seems like a good opportunity to bring up the debate that's been taking over the internet over the course of the next, well, it's what, the last 2 weeks? Everyone's been talking about this, and this is the gorilla versus 100 men.
It's fucking
Who do
stupid.
we think is going to win?
It's
So
been
what?
that long. It feels like it's been like
What
2
started
days.
this
Do you
whole
know how
thing?
many people 100 is?
Yes, it's 100.
Yeah. Do you know how many that like looks like in a room?
Bro, 100,
Sure.
100 humans are obviously beating the brakes off a goddamn gorilla, bro.
It's not even close.
But it's like, but then people add what ifs and this is gonna.
Yeah,
be
no. If you start
happening.
adding what ifs, you lost.
That's what it's just. I don't know where we go.
They didn't. What are the parameters? Are the
That's
are the
kinda what I
people
wanna know,
allowed to
too. I
use
don't
tools
fully
or no
understand.
tools?
It doesn't even matter.
Yeah,
If there's
like,
100 people, they could just squish the gorilla.
Yeah, you overwhelm.
No, how do you? No.
See, look, no, Ricky. People are greatly
density of a gorilla.
overestimating the fucking capabilities of a gorilla, bro. Everybody,
It's a fucking
you're not
herbivore.
fighting fucking Donkey Kong or King Kong or goddamn Rampage, bro. It's a fucking
This
gorilla.
would be another
dog.
like yeah. It's not. It's an herbivore that tries to avoid fighting.
We're too loud.
That's what a gorilla
That's crazy, man.
You can only have this conversation if you got a guy that's just bringing up fucking random ass hypotheticals. We need that guy. Otherwise, this conversation's not gonna be entertaining. Ricky, say some shit, bro. Be like, bro, but
Okay.
you don't. What if the fucking gorilla rips somebody's face off and everybody gets
I'll
scared?
just
The gorilla saw, no. If the gorilla saw 100 humans, it would be terrified. It would be
course it
scared. It wouldn't fight.
I don't think that's necessarily true. The
true.
gorilla is outraged. You stole its baby gorilla.
Okay,
The
and then
gorilla's
there's 100
outraged. You stole the
humans
baby
surrounding
gorilla.
it, chanting.
It has
What
a
happens?
reason to fight now.
Yeah.
Just because they're chanting doesn't force the gorilla to be scared. It's already on go mode.
No, if you
And
start-
it's 500. Hold on, a gorilla is 500 pounds minimum.
No,
A
the
single
fuck it's
swing
not,
from a gorilla
bro.
can take out.
Hello,
Bro?
that's the maximum. You're talking about minimum. That's the maximum, bro.
Gorillas weigh anywhere
So
between 350 to 450 on average.
350 to 450.
And it's
350 to
5'6".
450.
And it's and it's 5'6". Western gorillas are 4'4".
Okay.
Oh no,
So,
my monologue.
You're still
I'm
saying
gonna be
that.
completely honest with you,
fuck?
Ricky. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I think a chimpanzee has more potential to kill people in that room.
Wait, who was that?
That was the donation. The echo that
You
is so
gotta
fucking
you gotta
funny.
thank the donators, bro. Who's donating?
Yeah.
There was a message
Yeah,
attached
yeah.
to it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to
thank
see
you.
what the message was.
Thank you, Aaron M, for donating. I think this is a question. Do you want to save it or just go now?
Oh no, we'll save it then. We'll save that.
Save it for after
Okay.
the monkeys. Gorillas, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
What
just-
were you
it's not
saying, Zeph? You said something about a chimpanzee.
I
Said
think a
something about
chimpanzee has more capability to commit violence in that room than a gorilla. They're like
Are you? Well, okay.
the worst
This doesn't
thing
work.
to fight.
Okay, this doesn't work if you don't say that both combatants aren't fighting to the death. Like you can't just start
Oh, they are. The
introducing
assumption
numbers
is that they are fighting on the and it's just a matter of
Right.
100 people with no weapons versus one gorilla with no weapons. Obviously, the 100 people win because
And
they
a gorilla,
overwhelm.
It has the capacity
Well,
of a
it's not-
really
it's not
strong
particularly
human.
out.
Who's gonna win? One human that's really strong, or 100 average humans?
I just don't know. I don't even know why this is a debate to begin with.
That's insane.
I think you have.
I mean,
to,
it's like the
think you have
Pokemon
to-
Billion Lions thing. It's
No,
crazy.
because
It's like
that's a lot.
obviously
That's a lot more like obviously that's not a real situation whatsoever.
It's not rooted in
so,
reality. You
yeah,
can't just
so
blow
you
it out of
have
the
all
water.
the room in the world to talk about that. But this, I feel like you don't even need 100 people. 30 people, you good. Like,
War Champ. Let me ask you: do you think that one gorilla could beat 100 people?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
wait,
What
hold on.
the fuck?
Okay,
man?
now
Hold
we got
on,
a logical
hold on,
man.
Hold on.
Let me hear it.
What country is this happening?
see,
It doesn't matter.
bro. You have
What?
to. You have to add.
There is one country where I'm changing my mind.
One country where you're changing
You're
your
saying that
mind.
Americans.
All right, I'm back. The 100 people are definitely winning.
Yes.
If 60 of those dudes are strapped, yeah, the gorilla's done.
It doesn't matter if they're strapped.
Strapped. You only
A
need
gorilla
one
is
One
a
of
person.
really
them
big
is strapped.
person. They're not
Every
fighting 100.
Literally, one
every
person
argument
goes
I've,
around
I've,
one
I've
person.
every argument I've seen online was like, or every post is like, the last guy after the 99 people, blah, blah, or like the first guy, blah blah blah. It's like, bro, everyone's attacking it at once. They're not going one by one.
Yeah,
Like,
it's going to get the gorilla's going to get hit once, panic, and then die.
We got
Let
another
me
donation.
jump in.
Okay, this is my thing.
Let me
100 people
jump. Yeah,
cannot
yeah, yeah,
collapse
yeah,
on a
yeah.
gorilla at
Hold
one
up, hold up,
time.
Ricky, chill,
Maximum
Ricky,
10 people
Ricky,
can surround a
Ricky,
gorilla.
donation. Shut up.
chill.
Oh, my bad.
So thank you, Bandai Nezai, for a $25 donation, and thank you both to Azure King and Auntie Ann for becoming members on YouTube.
Hey,
yeah,
right on.
you
Knock
guys
on,
don't have to
thank
fight
you
the
guys.
gorilla. Don't worry.
All right, you can
No,
continue.
we'll spare you. We'll spare you.
Okay. Going back to what I was saying, just putting it simply. 100 people cannot collapse on a gorilla at one time. It has to be 10 at a time. And a gorilla
Why?
with a single swing can probably knock out, because of math, because of area, because of surface area. You can't just have 100 people jump on a gorilla
Yeah, you can.
because they can't occupy the same space.
Have you ever seen
Oh my
ancient humans
God,
fight a
wait.
mammoth?
I wish. That'd be awesome.
Holy shit.
You know,
Wait,
actually,
I have
this is
to
actually
find
a real thing.
I
Did
think
you know?
what Ricky's trying to say is that a
Have you ever
gorilla
seen
is too
those
small to get
depictions?
everyone
Oh
on
no,
the gorilla.
my manhwa.
Yeah, no,
Where
it
a
doesn't matter. You
mammoth-
can get.
We
You
got
can
another
set
donation,
like-
people. Hold on. What was that?
Thank you, Spino, for the
Donation.
$15.
Oh shit.
Oh, we got another one.
Why
My
are they
mom.
donating when we're talking about gorillas?
Thank you very much, Spino, for donating. Nakama, thanks a lot. Appreciate that.
Hold on.
Okay,
I'm
there could be-
I'm
okay,
prepping
dude,
up content. I'm prepping up
30
content on the
people
fly.
could jump on the gorilla, and then there could be 70 people standing around it. It doesn't have to be 100 people around it. Like,
Yeah, okay. This is all I'm
What if-
trying to
what if
convey to
they-
you.
What
Simply,
if all of them like dogpilot the way like bees kill stuff?
Yeah, that's what I
to
mean.
heat it up and
The way,
stuff.
the way
Yeah.
they kill us.
Mm.
What the fuck?
That means
what
the
is
humans have to die.
Yo, what the hell? Is that the donation sound?
Welcome to the good life.
Who is
Bump
that?
up.
Thank you, King Tim.
Hey, Ricky's getting a new
$239
mic.
for $69.
And thankfully, that brings us to our first stretch goal. Ricky is getting a brand new microphone.
Perfect. You guys did it.
Oh,
Chill. You're calm. You're
Yo,
calm.
It's
You're
over.
going, you're going crazy,
The
Ricky.
pain
Chill
is
out.
over.
Chill out.
The pain is over.
Hey, pull up the Discord stream right now.
For another $100, we'll teach Ricky how to plug it in.
Whoa! There you go.
Lord,
There you
actually.
go. That's good. What's up?
All right,
Okay.
everyone, pull it. All right,
That's a good
guys.
little- yeah.
To figure out this debate on who would have the best
Oh,
time fighting this
oh,
gorilla,
Bud over here. Come here.
we're gonna do a 100-person draft.
Mm.
Oh no.
Okay.
Coast is a genius.
Tofu, you get first round pick.
That's crazy.
I picked Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Fuck.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Aten
Yo, just go to Google and copy and paste that motherfucker.
Gian. Why did I put Gianna? Giannis.
Freak.
Oh my god. Giannis. All right, you got Giannis. Ricky.
Terry Crews. Terry Crews first came to my mind.
Yeah.
Let's go, Terry.
Terry Crews. Dan. He's AFK. We'll come back. Roger.
The Cincinnati Zoo animal response team member that killed Harambe.
The guy who killed Rondo. Viram.
Prime Mike Tyson.
Prime Mike.
That's good.
Wait, yeah, can it be
Tyson.
anybody?
We going
Anybody?
back in time?
McDarrith.
Prime Muhammad Ali.
Let's try it.
Bro, he's dead. Wait.
Yeah, hold on. We can't. They have to be alive.
I have to be alive. I'm not good at this shit.
Wait, he said
Oh, they have to be
Prime Mike
currently
Tyson.
alive.
Prime
Currently
Mike
alive.
Tyson
All
does
right.
not exist
You
either.
got 100 people, McDarren.
Put
You can
regular
pick
Mike
almost
Tyson.
anybody.
Okay, but theoretically, Mike Tyson's still alive, and he could theoretically go back to his prime with training. You know what I mean?
He's 60
Could
years
he?
old.
No. Okay.
You never know.
Um,
A sensu bean or something.
VRM, come on, man.
Hold on. Let me think.
I already know mine.
You see, the thing, Ricky, is I'm so bad with names that I literally, for someone to actually do this in a legit thing to put it here, I'm awful with names. So this is, I'm just trying. Oh, okay, The Rock. There we go.
The Rock.
That's
Oh, okay.
a
There you
lame
go. You
ass
figured it out.
answer, bro. Come
Yeah.
on,
I'm
dog.
thinking
That's all,
Rock.
bro. That's
It's
all you're gonna
okay.
get from me.
It's okay. It's
Nothing
okay.
wrong with that.
That's
Cheeto.
actually all you're gonna get from me.
Fuck you, Coast. Fuck you, man. God damn it, Coast. Fuck. I'll take Francis Ngannou. It's fine.
How do you spell that?
I'll take Francis. He's a freak too. I'll take
Francis?
Yeah, Ngannou, I think.
Oh, Francis Ngannou.
I need y'all to be
Yeah,
more
Ngannou.
creative, man.
All right,
I'm
change
so
mine.
mad he took Braun.
I know who I'm picking.
Hold on. Change mine to Deontay Wilder.
Okay.
Oh, I like that one.
Is it like? Hold on, like
Oh,
this?
that's a good
Deontay Wilder?
Yeah.
War champ.
Who? What's his fucking name? I knew it, and then I forgot it when you asked me. He's like a strong man. This dude, like the dude that pulled an airplane.
The Boulder.
Is that his name? Yeah.
Oh no, the Manhua.
His name's like Hrothgar.
We got another
It's probably
donation,
something
boys.
European.
$15
Let's
donation
go.
from Shaq. Put me in that bitch.
Shaq.
War champ.
Neil's actually a good choice, though. That's a good choice.
War champ. Are you thinking about the guy from Game of Thrones?
No,
What are you guys talking about now?
This is a real dude.
Oh,
We're
Zach.
recruiting people for.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna give you the mountain. I'm just gonna give you the mountain.
A $1 donation from Cloud for Decoy. How much I got to donate for a live poker tournament tourney?
We can make
Oh,
that a
shit.
shirt.
I'll run
That
that
was
shit. I'll run
you,
that
Jared.
shit right now.
Was that you?
No,
I'll
Let's
run
do
that.
it.
I still have
Participate.
that on my fucking.
You have to buy me the game and pay me $100.
We can set that at the because we have 350 is setting up Ricky's mic, right? 400 we could do poke and tournament. Let's do it. I'm down.
Then,
content.
because you're
400
okay, we're drafting people to fight in the gorilla battle, so you need to pick one.
Dude, it doesn't even matter. The gorillas are pussies, man.
Pick one, man.
Pick somebody.
Pick a person.
A strong guy on planet Earth.
Man, come on, man.
That I already said that.
I don't care.
All right, he's
he doesn't
busy.
have
All
to be
right, all right.
famous. He could just.
I'm
be a
gonna
strong guy.
I'm gonna draft for you, okay?
He picked Selena Gomez.
I'm gonna give you Paul Giamatti.
Paul Giamatti.
Okay, War Champ, back to you. We're doing
That
snake
works.
draft, so it's back to you.
Oh, God,
What's your
fuck,
second
man.
round pick?
Andrew Tate.
I see what you're
Why?
doing there.
Aren't we trying to win?
Tito.
No, well, sometimes this is. Okay, I'll
I
explain.
pick Johnny Bones
No, it's your picking,
Jones.
Ricky.
Yeah.
Jones?
John Jones. Yes, sir.
Oh, I was about to pick him.
Johnny Bones Jones. Yes, sir.
I'm picking Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever seen
What do you
the?
mean you're picking Donkey Kong Ghost? What do you mean?
Wait, can we pick game characters? That legit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
just pick Goku.
allowing it now. I'm allowing it now. You can pick
what?
whoever.
What? After
Okay.
I
Wait, that's
pick?
bullshit. No. I gotta leave.
No, we're not allowing that. We're not
Yeah, I
allowing
am.
We're
that.
not
I am.
allowing. No,
No.
we're not. We're not
Yeah,
allowing.
I was
the
gonna
whole
pick
point.
Goku.
Oh my god. Okay, fine.
I was gonna pick
We're not
Goku.
allowing Donkey. That's crazy. Come on, man.
Give me.
Because one crate of fuck up a gorilla.
Hey, Donkey Kong. Come on, man. Say you know what? You already put that right, Shigeru Miyamoto, because you already put Donkey Kong.
Fine,
so you're,
sure.
You're giving it up. You're
I'll take
Shigeru
Miyamoto.
Miyamoto. There you go.
Okay, sure.
McDareth.
The Undertaker's still alive?
Yes.
Okay, the Undertaker.
Yeah.
Those
Mark
are drafting
Calloway.
wrestlers.
Mark Calloway, bro.
All right, Viram.
Gregor Calgain, the guy who plays the Mountain in Game of Thrones.
Warcham already has him.
Warcham drafted him.
Oh,
Oh, right.
okay. Wait. Fire Breather DC with $200.
Hey,
Best
yo!
podcast in the world. Happy 200.
Who slid the N-word in?
What?
Yeah, whoever's got that second one needs to chill out. Put that one away.
It's not Sega. Call it what it is.
Yeah, I'm not. Put
I'm
that
not
one
allowed
away.
to.
You know, I'm
Neither am I.
sliding
Put
in
that one
Oh,
away.
your soundboard, Ricky. That's gotta go.
I'm
That's gotta
sliding in Jason Statham instead.
Who?
Jason Statham.
Jason
Oh,
Statham.
Jason Statham.
Yeah.
Wait, are we allowed to
Wait,
pick?
Viram, how
Is it real people or fake?
Video.
Go.
How
Yeah,
many
real
rich people
people.
you picking, bro?
Real people. Roger, go ahead.
Jason
I'm picking
Momoa.
real
I'm gonna pick all British people, bro. He about to
My
pick
man
Idris Elba
Aquaman.
next.
Then.
What? Deontay Wilder's not British.
Dan,
Is he
go.
not?
No,
Oh,
he's American.
No, I'm thinking of.
Yo, wait. Blind Rouge
Anthony
with
Johnson.
$200.
Yeah.
$200 donation. Yes, there's a $200 donation.
Wait, we gotta do the live Q later.
Let's go. So just so you guys know, we have already hit now. We have already hit the live Pokken tournament goal, the Q&A goal, and there is a giveaway that's going to be happening as well. So we've got a giveaway, a Q&A read, and the live Pokken tournament
Plus
also
additional
coming
time,
up.
no?
Yeah.
And additional time as well.
How much more additional time
Let's
is it?
go.
Thank you.
Let me go check. We're
12
at
hours.
12 hours,
that
baby.
must
Let's go.
be broken, but it's
It's not
that
12 hours.
That I gotta figure that out. Right now it's just 12. We'll do the math later, but keep it going.
Fantastic. All right. So I said Jason Momoa. So we're saying Jason Momoa.
How many dollars is it?
670.
That it might be 12
damn.
hours, bro.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure it is 12 hours. Yeah, it is.
Because
Yeah.
600 minutes is 10 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Dan,
we got a 24 hour.
pick your second round pick.
Francis Nagano.
I already
No,
got
it's
it.
already
However
picked.
you say it.
You guys planned enough content for a week, right?
Eddie Hall.
Fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good pick.
Yeah. Roger.
I said Jason Momoa.
No. I'm saying we might need to cap the 12 and keep building up to 12 because this might.
No. We're gonna keep it going.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it going. What
No,
the
we
fuck?
said
all
uncapped.
right.
This isn't gonna
All
be.
right.
This is
here we
uncapped,
go.
baby. We're gonna keep going.
Ricky,
Is
go
it
ahead.
actually 12 hours though?
It's
Yes.
at 12 hours and 53 minutes. Yes.
$671.
You guys
is-
better be strapped in for a
Technically
month.
13 hours almost.
For a month of Japan time.
The only thing that's different is that at the 12-hour mark for YouTube, we have to restart the stream, but you just
Okay.
restart the stream again. But you have to, like, at the 11-hour mark on YouTube, just make sure you reset the stream.
Okay.
Ricky, go ahead.
That's what I did for my 24-hour one. We're good.
Welcome to episode 200 of
Shofu.
Japan Time Podcast, the episode that
You're
never
drafting
ends.
Shofu?
Have you
Glaze.
seen how big Shofu
Glaze.
is?
Glaze.
This is easy. This
Glaze.
is easy money.
Oh,
Hello,
Shofu,
it's
you're
not
up.
Glaze.
Krispy Kreme.
Hasbullah.
Awesome.
Oh, damn.
Hezbollah.
Awesome.
Actually,
Alright.
yeah. After
Third
I
round
saw
pick.
like throw that cat
Kevin
or
Hart.
whatever, let him in there.
Let me jump in here again. We got a $5 donation from Little Baby. This Little Baby draft me 4th round.
Okay.
Sounds good. 4th round,
Ricky,
we
back
got
to you.
you.
Also, while he's thinking, memberships on YouTube also add time.
Correct.
Oh
correct.
no, my manhwa.
Just run up Barack. Run up Barack.
Barack Obama.
A $15 donation from Not the Pope. We need a balanced party and a new Pope for the heels.
Yo, what was that notification?
I don't know, man.
My manhwa.
It echoes in my ear too. That's so
I love
crazy.
it.
The echo is so funny.
Dan, you're up.
Can we pick people that died?
No.
No, they gotta
No?
be
Be
alive.
alive. They have to be alive.
What about for this one specific instance?
No.
No,
Please.
No.
Please. Prime
No, what?
bloodlusted CTE Chris Benoit.
No, we're not doing like like that. We can't do that one.
Bloodlusted Chris Benoit.
Not the crippler.
Who else?
The rabid Wolverine.
That's the only one I want.
I'm not giving you prime.
You can put him in there. He can be a lame duck
Benoit.
on the field. He doesn't have to necessarily fight. Put him in there.
Okay, whatever. Roger.
Okay, I'm going with
We
Jonathan
each get a
Majors.
dead guy?
Who?
No.
We can
I'm
each
going
get
Jonathan
one dead
Majors.
guy.
Jonathan Majors, he's the guy that like beat up his girlfriend.
I know.
He got to be in
Well, he definitely didn't do any of that, but
Well, he's strong though. He was in the Creed movies. He was beating people's
Veer him.
ass. I'm going Jonathan Majors.
Oh, that's a good one.
I'll
You're
go
right.
Florian Montanou, who is also in the Creed movies.
how do you spell it?
So Florian and then Munteanu.
Oh no, my manhwa.
Like that?
Jonathan Majors really didn't beat his wife? I thought that was like the whole
No,
thing.
no.
Get kicked out then. What kind of bullshit
Hold
is
on, we
that?
got another thing.
Yeah,
We
we got a
got another
$10
thing, right?
donation. What name is this draft? Shader Sanders? Shader Sanders fall to the 5th round again,
Shader
please.
Sanders?
Yes.
McDarrett, do you want to draft Shader Sanders?
Sure.
Nice.
I'm drafting Draymond Green. Tito.
I pick Pat McAfee.
Pat McAfee. War champ.
That's a good one. Eddie Hall.
Already been picked.
Is he? Oh,
Yep.
fuck.
I don't even know who Eddie Hall is. Who is it?
He's just a fighter. But he's really big and strong.
Yeah, he's gigantic. I was not prepared. Oh god, it's Snake. I got to do two. Wayne Gretzky.
Okay.
Oh,
And
that's
your fourth.
I'm looking at hockey stuff. That's all I
Your
got.
fourth pick.
Fucking Chris Hemsworth.
Hey,
good pick.
Tito, back to you.
Oh,
Draymond Green is as funny as hell.
I pick fucking CM Punk.
CM Punk. Okay. I'm drafting Roger's dad.
Okay.
Wait, you found him?
I found him. He was training for this fight the entire time, so I said, "Bet you gotta come on my team."
That was the obvious one.
John
I was
Cena.
going there too.
John Cena.
No one did John Cena yet, really?
Viram.
He can sneak up on him.
I get it.
Idris Elba.
I literally said that.
I was gonna go that eventually. I'm glad you did it.
Is he
Roger.
strong?
He looks
Appreciate
strong.
you, Tim.
Oh, it's my choice?
Yep.
Oh, I'm going Olaf Dari Olafsson, who plays Drummond in Severance.
Oh,
Olaf?
dude, that fucking big freeze.
Oh
Severance.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Dari-
That's a tough guy.
Dari, D-A-R-R-I. Dari
I'm just putting
Olaf.
that. I'm just putting that.
Or
Dude, that guy
Olafsson.
could have played a John Wick.
Shut the fuck up! Well, no, you're gonna write Olaf, and people are gonna think that it's
All right,
Olaf.
we got a
from-
$40 donation from Jeannie Storm. This show kind of goated.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Hmm.
Also, to
Appreciate
clarify, To clarify, it's not Olaf from Severance, it's Drummond from Severance, right? Drummond instead.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not Olaf.
All right, we got. Okay, we're just coming in. Jeez, we got a $40 donation from. Sorry, $50 donation from Chubbs. Yes, sir.
Let's
Chubbington. Hey, what'd you call him? What? No,
Also,
that's not. No.
Thank you to Andre McGee for becoming a member on YouTube.
Hey, thank you, Andre. Appreciate you.
All right, Dan, your turn.
Alex Pereira.
Damn, that's a good pick.
Alex Pereira.
I got some bangers, bro. Watch this.
Ricky.
Chris Pratt.
Yep. Shofu.
Brittany Griner.
Some representation.
Okay, round 5.
Rachel Zegler.
Yo,
What?
Rachel Zegler.
just real quick. You're being asked in the chat. Can you read donations out loud? There's no text to speech on.
Yeah, I
Shofu
have.
Stream.
You haven't read. Yeah, I haven't read them out. It's just
okay.
some are questions. Some are questions, and the questions I'm saving. But every time it's not a question, I'm reading them.
Oh yeah. So if you guys donate and submit a question, it won't be read off and answered immediately. Later we're doing Q&A, and it'll all be on there.
Correct.
So don't worry. We
Ricky.
Oh, Whoopi Goldberg.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you to Jeannie Storm for becoming a member on YouTube.
Dan.
Again, Ben Askren.
How do you spell it? Like
Ben Askren.
Yeah.
Oh,
Aspirin.
A-S-K-R. I heard aspirin.
I know.
Roger.
Hideo Kojima.
Okay.
He's dying first.
Viram.
If they win, though, we're gonna get a really cool movie. I mean, video game.
Naoya Inoue.
What?
That is one of the best boxers in the world.
Naoya
Inoue. Inoue.
McGareth.
Michael B. Jordan.
Michael
B. What else?
Jordan.
Like, can we also people that we want to see get hurt? Can we put them in?
Yeah, I'm drafting low tier god.
Obviously, that's what some of this is.
Because all of my votes have been like beating the fuck out of the gorilla, and now I feel bad.
I'm drafting Shofu the Beatdown.
Shofu.
No, Zeph, I already said Andrew Tate. That's exactly right.
B-E-A-T, get him.
War champ.
Get him.
So I'm prepared this time because I got the double. Adam Savage and Jamie Hyneman.
Who?
Oh.
Jamie what?
Jamie Hyneman.
The Mythbusters.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just put the Mythbusters.
Jamie from Mythbusters. Okay. Tito, back to you.
Conan O'Brien.
Conan
is funny. Why would you put him in a predicament like this?
I'm gonna draft Baby Gronk.
Baby Gronk.
McDareth.
Keanu Reeves.
Viram.
That's a good one.
Fuck, I had someone in my head.
I'm probably gonna butcher your name. I'm sorry, but thank you for. I think it is random for becoming a member on YouTube.
Nakama, thank you very much.
Oh yeah, we gotta put LeBron James in there.
I'm surprised. Yeah, no one took him.
You want LeBron James?
LeBron James.
Roger.
I'm gonna go with boom, boom, boom.
Oh, Big Justice. Okay.
Oh God, I hope you.
Dan.
Oh, that's a good one.
I'm out of ideas right now, dude. Put one for me.
I'll give you J.K. Rowling.
Okay, so this is another donation from Diz. And Diz asks, if not, if everyone doesn't have Pokken, I'd be down to see Medea versus Shofu, first to 5 or first to 10 with Roger and Viram commentary.
Fire, I love it. Let's do it.
Fire. Love that.
Years, man.
Ricky.
You're still gonna beat
Not an excuse.
Bruh.
Ball like a Laker, ball like a nugget, ball like a nugget, ball like a nugget, Ty Wild.
Why Ty Wild,
What?
bro?
How do I spell it?
I can't even.
Ty Wild in here.
I can't even say
this?
it.
Ty Wild would go crazy.
Like this, Ty Wild?
You're picking Ty Wild and looking at Shofu's
Yeah,
list.
that's how you say Ty Wild.
Okay. Shofu.
Fuck, I just forgot my pick, bro. Fuck, I had a good one. Fuck. Steve Harvey.
Steve Harvey.
You know what? Speaking of Steve Harvey, I know who I'm picking.
Okay, well, you're not next. It's Shofu again.
Oh.
Kwame Brown.
Okay. Ricky.
We got to put Tito KMF on here.
Okay.
We got to put Family Feud, Mr. Family Feud. Put Tito KMF in this bitch.
Wait, how
You
did
in the
you
mix,
get into
bitch.
this?
Thank you, Screamy, for the
donation, cat.
thank you, Screamy, for the $30. It's a question, so we're gonna answer it later.
Thank you.
Let's
Dan,
go. Thank
Dan,
you
back to you.
I love that I'm the $30 donation.
All right, he's not here. I'm going to draft him. I'm going to give him Nardwar.
Nardwar.
Oh, no.
Roger.
He's gonna single-handedly beat the gorilla.
Nardwar.
Now, where were you when Harambe?
You're Rogers base. We have to know.
We have to know.
Well, clearly that's where
Reminder that
people
the,
people want me in there because that would count for the throwing me in a volcano or whatever. That'd be a way I
Reminder
would die.
that the dude that just lost the Canadian election was too intimidated to get interviewed by Nardwar, but the guy who won was interviewed.
Dang.
Roger.
I'm gonna have you look up who this is, Shofu, so you could pull it up on stream just so people can see how beastly this guy is. He regularly goes to my gym. He is Chef Andre Rush. He is basically the former White House chef. You know, yeah. So Chef Andre Rush is his name. Yeah, he was the White House chef from the administration of the original George Bush all the way up through Donald Trump. This dude is an absolute monster. Dude has like the biggest arms I have ever seen. He is a goat. He is huge. Chef Rush. I'm going Chef Rush.
I'm going with Stephen A. Smith.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Stephen A. Smith is a good one.
I looked up Chef Rush. This guy's gonna do some damage.
I told you, Chef Rush is going to knock them all out. Him and Big
Daryl.
Justice alone are going to take him out.
Austin Johnson.
Is this all against one gorilla?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is-
It's 100
Who the
people.
fuck is
the same
Austin
gorilla.
Johnson?
That is someone I went to school with who plays in the NFL right now.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm going to draft Bobby Lee.
Oh my God, Ricky. Oh,
Bobby Lee?
Bobby
Yeah.
from Mad TV?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Tito.
Gorilla. Florilla.
Glorilla.
No, good. No, Gorilla. No. I'm saying I don't care if it's a Gorilla, Glorilla, no fella. I don't care. Lakers in 5. Give me
Lakers
Shannon
in
Sharp.
5.
Give me Shannon Sharp.
Oh, there
Lakers
we
in
go.
5.
Shannon Sharp. Lakers at 5.
War chip.
Vladimir Putin.
Jesus.
That was a good one. That's tough. That's tough.
Okay.
And Sultan Kosin.
Who? How do you spell it?
Sultan
Sultan?
Kosin.
Kosin.
Close.
Kosin.
Sultan Kosen.
Sultan.
Yep. Kosen.
Kosan.
It is the
Kos-
tallest man
word.
alive.
Oh,
Tallest guy alive. Tito.
Hungry Box.
The gorilla's gonna throw a crab at him and he's gonna start crying.
I want someone to go look up Sultan Kosin and react to how tall this fucker is.
I'm gonna draft. I'm running out of picks now, man.
You know more than
Oh.
100 people.
Oh yeah, no, this guy is gigantic. What the?
Holy mackerel! This is one guy.
Hold up.
This isn't like kids in a trench coat.
This is one guy. It's crazy.
8'2".
Hold up.
The
Straight,
gorilla's
I'm
gonna
getting it.
run.
Oh my gosh!
I'm gonna draft Benny the Bull.
The guy who's in the mascot outfit for Benny the Bull.
Yep.
All right, cool. That's a good choice. All right.
I was looking at this thing. Hold on, let me come back over here. Is Rey Mysterio alive still?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
All right, Rey Mysterio.
Yes.
Deadbeat dad.
Yeah, that guy sucks.
Viram.
Donald Trump.
Ooh.
That's a good one.
Roger.
I'm going Luigi Mangione. Hashtag free Luigi, bro. Let's go.
Man.
That's a real killer right
Repping
there.
the Luigi's right
My
there.
turn?
That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, your turn.
Bobby Lee's mom.
No!
I'm Bobby Lee.
Deserve better.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
But just type it as Bobby Mom.
Yeah, I
Please.
should type it as
Bobby
Bobby Mom. I'm Bobby Mom. Okay, Ricky.
Let's go big body Drewski. Big body.
Drewski.
They were
Shofu.
using him as the couch at the parties.
Oprah Winfrey.
Oprah.
I was going Oprah Winfrey too. I respect that play.
All right, round
She might
9.
just give the gorilla some gifts and he might chill out.
There's 1,000 bananas. Here you go. Go crazy, buddy.
Baby Kia. We need some YNs in there.
Baby what?
Kia.
Like this? Baby Kia?
Like the
definitely,
car?
Definitely need some YNs in there. For sure.
Have you know when you said that to me about GameStop, I had to ask Ricky because I'd never heard that before. Like, what is a YN?
Yeah, he didn't know what a YN. McDarrett did not know what a YN was until I educated
you don't know
him.
what a YN? Okay, good.
No,
Yeah, that's a dangerous acronym.
Wait, can we stop for a second? McDareth, can you, based off the description that you got from Ricky, can you explain and define what a YN is?
It is a young, aggressive black man.
Sure.
I'll
All right,
accept that
Ricky.
answer. I'll
We
accept
could
that
go
answer.
with the. Oh my gosh, Babytron. Since we talk about YN.
Babytron. All right, Dan.
Babytron.
Fuck, man. I can't think of anything funny anymore. Roger, is he in there yet? Put Roger.
You're
Bro,
Roger.
come on, man.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Roger, you're up.
Sorry, Roger, I just looked at the list and you lit up, so.
That's fair. I'm going to throw Hassan Piker in there.
Oh, hell yeah. Kill him.
Oh.
I mean, in my
Yo!
Don't.
In my
What the heck?
Pay attention.
It was not me. Okay, it was not me.
That was Zeph.
I hope the
Not us.
gorilla in this hypothetical situation gets him, is what I was saying.
Viram.
I'm just gonna say Canelo Alvarez.
Nice.
Canelo. Alvarez. McDareth.
Roger needs a partner. You got to throw in Ricky cocaine.
Ricky
Thank
Cole.
That's sick work.
Thank you.
We're
That's
holding
sick
it down,
work.
bro.
Thank
We're
you.
holding it down. It's me and Ricky and my dad and Hassan and Luigi
Yeah,
Mangione
oh, yeah.
and Big Justice, bro. We're taking this gorilla out, man.
Tito, go ahead.
We're set. We beat this.
You're gonna start seeing a theme with my picks. I choose Fidel.
Oh boy, here we go. All right, is
I was
everyone-
gonna do it if you didn't.
Here we go. What else was there with me?
Here's Morgan.
Here's Morgan. And who's your last
Oh,
pick?
that's a cool one.
Vince Offer.
Vince Offer?
It's the ShamWow guy.
Nice. Okay.
No, that's not. I'm gonna love your nuts, guy. Right? That's a.
Yeah, that is him.
Slap chop.
That is him.
Oh, it's all of them.
Oh, okay.
Tito.
Worship. I almost said Yoshi P.
You know what?
Ah, that was
You know
crazy.
what?
Worship was supposed to say it, and I thought he would have, but he didn't. But I won't because that's my boy. That's my boy.
I'm giving him a chance. He's got one patch
I'm
to
gonna
make things
say, can I put someone twice?
No.
Damn it. You know what? No, Alfred.
I was not expecting.
Yo, by the way, so do you mind if I say block the words, Roger? Do you
Lost words. What do you
do
mean?
you know what I'm talking about?
I don't. But
Maybe,
please.
maybe this should be off. Do you want to do this on stream?
No, I really don't know. Wait, what are you talking about?
Okay, so when I was set up for the stream, right? I looked at the list of blocked words in chat and comments.
Oh, on YouTube. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know what you meant at first. I was like, what are you talking about? Yes. That is a blocked word. That is a blocked word.
I saw that and started laughing.
I was so confused. I'm like, what do you mean blocked words? Oh, that's funny.
Oh, it's my turn. Give me Jack Black.
Where's the button?
Chicken jockey.
All right, I got it.
Right, McDareth.
Chicken jockey. Thank you.
I don't remember the name of the other Tenacious D member. But I want to say
Kyle
him.
Gass?
Oh, Kyle Gass?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that guy sucks.
Viram.
It's one S.
You know,
I
we're
think.
closing out with Game 4 MK Leo.
Oh boy, that's clutch.
Oh wait, no, it's got to be Game 4. It's very
Game
important.
4
doesn't
MK
fit.
Leo.
Game 4 MK Leo.
No, you have to put Game 4.
Yeah, it's Pippin.
Roger.
My college art history professor at UIC, Nina Dubin. Get the hell out of here.
What?
Wow.
Nina Dubin, you're going
Taking
down.
it very personal.
Nina Dubin, bro. Nina Nina Dubin.
Okay.
Nina
All right,
Dubin, the shittiest teacher I've ever had in my life. Bro. Let me just tell the story real quick, all right?
Oh my god!
Nina
Come on, is
Dubin,
this
bro.
teacher likely dead at least?
Who cares, bro? At this point, I don't care. I'm telling the story anyway. Who cares? All right. Nina Dubin, bro. Nina Dubin. And you remember this story, Ricky. You remember when this happened. I was rooming with my buddy Bill and my buddy Alex when I was a sophomore in college. We were in an art history class that was an elective for all of us. Alex was a med student, Bill was an engineer, and I was a theater kid. But all of us had to take one of a group of elective classes. And the class that we all chose, because we were all roommates, was art history. I'm like, this is going to be interesting. I like art. I like history. This is going to be great. The TAs were all really nice.
I remember this. Oh,
yeah, exactly. Everyone was super nice in the class. So Nina Dubin shows up to this class and she's like, hey, okay, so here's what you need on your study guide. And by this point, we already had like 5 or 6 classes. And she's like, here's your study guide for our first test. It's coming up this week. Make sure to study it and then you'll be good to go. So all of us are like, great, this is fine. The lectures were a little boring, but it was what it was. We were still paying attention. We went through the study guide. We go in to take the test and literally the opposite of everything that she purposely put on the study guide, what was on this test. Literally the entire class, it was a lecture hall of like 150 people, failed this first test. My old roommate, Alex, had to literally leave the elective so it didn't show up on his mark for his GPA. It almost like ruined him. His parents were pissed at him. And for me, it didn't even matter because for me, I was an art kid. I was like an arts and architecture student. I was doing stuff, I was like a theater kid. So it didn't matter to me. I was like, look, it's fine. I have to stick with it anyway. It sucks that we all failed, but it is what it is. Maybe she's going to change on a curve. I then found out from my TA that bitch did that shit on purpose. She purposely to screw us all up, then purposely put everything that wasn't in the study guide on the test and went into this big long rant about like, well, you need to be paying attention in class. And like, if you're not paying attention during the lectures, then you're not going to get anything. And so if you thought you were going to get all the answers on the study guide, shut up, bitch. I hope you've been fired. I'm glad you went from UIC. You were a piece of garbage. You were the worst teacher I ever had. And then she ended up leaving midway through for paternity or maternity leave or whatever. You suck ass, Nina Dubin. You suck. And I'm glad that you probably don't teach there anymore. That's it. End the rant.
I stand with
Weird,
Roger.
weirdo.
W crash out.
Yeah, Nina Dubin. Anyway, UIC art history teacher. Piece
All
of
right,
shit.
Dan. How are you gonna follow up that one,
in my
bro?
head before all that happened, and now I don't remember.
Losers
I'm gonna give
bracket.
you. I'm gonna give you Ben Savage from Boy Meets World.
Sure.
All right, Ricky.
What's the name of the guy who did the morning routine and rubbed the banana peel on his face?
Oh my god!
You know what I'm talking about?
Ashton Hall.
I don't know.
Ashton, let's throw Ashton Hall in there.
Ashton Hall,
the banana routine guy.
All right, Shofu with the last pick of the 100 people versus gorilla draft.
Base guy Lil B.
Okay.
Hold on.
And
First
thank you.
I park my car.
All right. Thank you, Aloe Vera, for becoming a member on YouTube.
All right, there's the 100 people versus gorilla draft. Who's got the best team? Let us know.
Oh, I got
this
the
is our
best team
team.
for free, bro.
Shut up.
What? Bro, look at my team. My team is elite.
I didn't want to.
Your team is not elite.
Bro, I have
didn't want
I have a
anything-
YN on my team. You're all finished.
But Roger's got Big Justice, Luigi Mangione, and fucking
we're-
Nina Dubin.
They got nothing on a YN, bro. Turn you into Swiss cheese quick.
Okay, but I got Unc Shannon Sharp.
Shannon Sharp in trouble right now, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Bro, I have Roger's dad, so I'm winning
That's
this.
crazy. You
Yeah,
put my dad on there. I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
Well, he found him. This is where he's been.
So I didn't want to say anything until we were done, but I am amazed nobody said Fidel.
I did.
No,
he's on there.
He's right there. I got him. Of course. My last three are elite.
Also, so you know, Roger, the membership was because of your W Crush show.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the membership. Thank you, Olivera.
That's her kid.
Right, well,
You're like, yeah, you're right.
Wait. Depending, that would have been what? That would have been 20.
Now, hold on. I don't know who's gonna be here for 15 hours, but it ain't me. All right.
The YouTube stream will be
Oh,
here.
Yeah, the YouTube stream.
Don't worry, I'll be here.
We're good.
I took off tomorrow for this, so I'll be here.
Okay, well, you realize with only $800, it's at 15 hours, right?
Yes. That's what I was trying to say. We might
you
want
might
to do
gotta
something,
take a couple
but
months off, buddy.
all that I don't know. We might have to start rotating or something because I can't do all that.
It's like 12 of us or something. We can do the rotation.
Bro,
Easy.
the increments are way too high. Is the problem.
We gotta
it's
start. We
very
gotta start
high.
playing in shifts.
I tried to tell y'all.
Doesn't matter. It's for money.
Shit,
Doesn't
good
matter.
luck.
It's for money. That's it. I'm loading up the Jackbox.
We can't load up Jackbox already.
Jackbox. We're not doing Jackbox yet. We have other stuff we got to talk
I'm
about.
That's like-
streaming.
Oh,
That's
During
our
the-
that's our 37 content.
yeah. That's like
37?
Jackbox is happening way later.
I wasn't talking about y'all.
Since we are now at $821, we have also passed the Q&A. So remember, if you send in a donation, put a question with it.
Yeah,
We'll
when
go
do we
over
want to
those
do
later.
that?
I mean, we could actually do that right after the. I was thinking we could do Pokken next because that's the next one in order. We could play Pokken right now.
I think the Q&A we should just keep putting off until we can, because
Yeah,
people
until we
are
can.
going
Yeah,
to
give people
wanna-
time. That's what I
Yeah.
think.
Well, so the core show, we're going to be going until 5 p.m. Pacific time. The core show. So the main show is going for an hour and a half still. So we got other stuff we still got to get through. So we should probably do the Q&A at the end of the main show.
Yeah.
And then as things continue and stuff, that could all be spliced together and we'll be good to go. But thank you again to everybody who's already been coming through to the stream so far. You guys have been doing a great job. Ricky already got his new microphone. We already got this Pokken tournament going. We got these Q&A reads. This is going to be great.
Why are
We've got
we
more
playing
giveaways
Pokken,
coming.
bro?
You know why, bro.
Because people donated.
You know.
And I
don't
genuinely
even
think
grab
we're
this
gonna
shit.
beat him in
Let me
Pokken.
download it real quick. Hold on.
I mean, I downloaded Mario Karts. What do we got there? I'm
Those
ready.
are not the fucking same, buddy.
Yes, they are, bro.
No,
the fuck they're not.
Just
Yes,
on the
they
same
are.
level.
You didn't have
No,
Pokken.
the
I didn't have
fuck
Mario
they're
Kart.
not.
It's all good.
What?
So we could talk about C2E2. We haven't talked about that on the show yet.
Yeah,
Roger.
let's talk about it. I guess we haven't. Yeah, so obviously since the last show, we were just talking about Chicago anyway. Let's talk about C2E2. So me, McDareth, Ricky, Warchamp, and Tito, and one of our moderators, Blood Aura, were all at C2E2 2 weeks ago. It was an awesome experience. First and foremost, shout out to all of you that actually came to the panel. That was amazing. Basically, our panel happened right after the meet and greet panel thing with the Lord of the Rings people, and then who was the group after us? It was Baldur's Gate, right?
Yeah. That's Baldur's
So
Gate 3.
we were smack dab in the middle of two major panels at C2E2, two really massive major panels. And what ended up happening is we talked a little bit about the Nintendo Switch 2 experience, and then we ended up doing some giveaways there, giving away some Obi plushies. We gave away some Lego Mario Kart stuff. We met all of you. We talked about how I'm wrong for thinking that the controller should actually do something because of the fact that you programmed the buttons on the back of the new Pro controller.
Yeah, they're programmable buttons. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. And overall, it was a really good time. So I want to give a personal shout out to everybody who attended that panel, everybody who came and stopped by and talked to us afterwards. That was really, truly a lot of fun and really humbling to see so many people pull up, especially considering we were the Friday show. So we were the second major panel on Friday morning, meaning while people were still at work, while people really weren't going to like start flooding into that convention until Saturday, we still managed to fill up the room and do a really amazing panel. So once again, major shout out to all of you. What were your favorite highlights of things that we did at C2E2? What were some of your favorite moments?
Honestly, like going to the panel room beforehand and actually just checking out the space, and then when the show actually came, like you said, like it was pretty much full. And part of me, and this happened to some people, part of worried some people were just there, oh, it's Switch too, but no, there was a good amount of people that legitimately were there for JapanTime, because afterwards, a lot of people stopped to talk to us and got pictures or just chatted with us. A lot of people stopped for Roger, of course. That man had a line. We were there for like 45 minutes.
You don't need to flex for him. He'll do it.
I wasn't standing. I was sitting quietly. I was doing nothing.
But yeah, no, that was actually so much fun to the point where whenever we want to do it again, I am super down.
Oh, there's a thing coming up in July.
That's true. We got Get On My Level happening. That's right.
July, you said Anime Expo. Nice.
Well, Anime Expo is actually the 3 days before Get On My Level. Get On My Level is the 4th to the 6th, right? And then Anime Expo is the 1st to the 4th. And what I was explaining to people is I would go to Get On My Level because I'm going to New York in July. So it's like a little pond skip away. However, the unfortunate thing is that it looks like I'm being hired for a thing at Anime Expo.
Yeah, so he always finds a way. He always finds a way, guys.
Well, it's money, so I'm not going to turn down money. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I'll see you soon eventually anyway. We're going to Japan, man.
Yeah.
Any other thoughts on C2E2? Tito? How are you feeling about that pizza, Tito?
It was pretty good, man.
Oh, my God.
Hungry ass
good,
boy.
Man. Yeah, man. I was after that panel. I was famished even. And Roger held it down. Ricky tried to lead us astray as usual, but Roger made sure that didn't happen. So shout out to Roger.
Thank you very much.
Hold on.
Because here's the thing.
I was suggesting a different place.
No, Ricky was
I was suggesting a different place.
Giordano's. You said let's go to Giordano's.
Okay, Ricky was speaking with such confident authority about where we should go for food and the thing is, I wouldn't even be saying this if Roger didn't immediately go, the place you're saying is so bad, you are dog shit. And then he provided the place that he wanted, which tells me that the probability of him being right was way higher than whatever the fuck Ricky was.
Let's actually analyze this for a millisecond. Number one, you didn't have my suggestion in order to make a comparison. So let's just put that in. You're just going blindly off of your singular.
I don't need it though. I don't need it though. I don't need it.
Oh, okay.
The fact that you caved means Roger was right.
Yes, the fact that you even said
you didn't stand on business.
You afterwards said, and I quote, "Nah, he got that." You said that.
Yeah, that was
recorded. I remember saying that, but it was just to make conversation. Sometimes I just talk.
You're done.
Okay.
You're done. You're done.
All right.
You're
cool.
fucking done.
What else happened?
The Chicago deep dish pizza was not pizza, but it was delicious.
Oh yeah, it's a casserole. Like I said,
it was fucking amazing.
Yeah,
you haven't had anything similar to that anywhere else though.
No.
Well, yeah, where else are you gonna get that? I mean, especially like a good one. There's places that do Chicago deep dish, but like unless you actually know Chicago deep dish, it's not gonna be the same. You know.
Thank you. Wait, wrong one. What is this? Alimo Tamed for the $5 donation.
Hell yeah, bro.
Nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we got time for donations.
Oh, okay.
Well, are there other ones we got to read?
Where was Ricky trying to take you?
Exactly. That's
we're caught up.
He was trying to take us to another place that was like a chain. And then as soon as Roger heard, Roger was having, this is how I know this place was probably trash, is that Roger was having a whole different conversation with one of his fans. And Roger heard that Ricky was lightly suggesting it to us, and Roger stopped the conversation he was having to walk over to us to tell Ricky to shut the fuck up.
But does that mean it was trash, or that it was just better out there?
No, that's not what he said. He didn't say this place is
Shofu.
okay. I know what.
No.
He
I said we are
that
going to
place
the
was
good place.
trash.
Yeah.
Okay, but what was the place we're
Shofu,
suggesting?
check this out. I was suggesting Giordano's.
What's that?
Roger says Giordano's has cheese that isn't cheese. It's made out of dough. He said there's a better place. So we went to Roger's place, and I'm not gonna cap. It had it. They went kind of brazy. But I'm just saying, don't discount my thing when you didn't even try my thing in the
thing
first
is, Ricky,
place.
is that you were
And I
so.
acquiesced.
That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at too.
No. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Shofu. Because he's leaving it out on purpose. He was so confident that his place was. That was crazy. He's leaving out this information on purpose. He was so confident that his place was better, and he caved so quickly. That's why I know his place was dog shit. That's why I know his place sucked.
I mean, why does that mean that?
What do you mean?
Okay.
Why does it mean that his place?
Let's put that aside for. We'll put that aside for a second. McDerritt should have came in and defended my ability to make recommendations.
What?
Because I made another recommendation.
Oh yeah, no,
to him
okay.
and Blood Aura.
Yeah,
that was goated.
The fuck, what was it called?
See, you don't even remember. It was forgettable.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't forgettable. It was a Chinese place.
You know what I want to know?
It was very good.
Joey's.
Yeah, Joey's.
Okay, but Chinese.
Good.
We're not talking about Chinese. Now we're just all right.
Wait, real quick. Hold on. Wait. I was
going
gonna say real quick. Did you go to the Joy's that was on Maxwell Street? Because that is the one that Ricky and I used to frequent, and that is a very good restaurant. You did?
Yeah, that's what.
Oh, good, man. That was a good pull, Ricky.
Yeah, I'm capable. I'm just saying, Tito wants to discount or dismiss me as being complete ass and everything, and I'm saying I can do something a couple times.
Wait, real quick. Where did you end up going for deep dish again?
Duets. There's Uno's and Duets are the two big ones that are in Chicago that are from the same chain.
I'll need to try that next time I'm around because I've had Picards.
I never even had Picard before.
Yeah, that's the only one that I've had. I enjoyed it.
Was it good?
Yeah, I liked it. I was taken there by a Chicago native, so
nice.
That's why I was able to trust it.
Yeah, I'd never even heard of that before.
Why did Roger say he was drinking a Ricky in the vlog?
He was.
Because that's literally that was the name of the drink. It was a Ricky.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Well, that made it in the vlog.
Yes.
Okay, so the first cut, she initially took out your parts. Yeah, that part wasn't in there. Both me and Vanilla are like, no, you gotta leave that. So that made it to the vlog because that shit was funny.
The thing we cut out was what the artist said.
Oh yeah, yes.
I was like, whoa,
that was a specific note from Roger today. Cut it here. And it's like, okay, I got you.
She's great, obviously. Her Shadow the Hedgehog on a crucifixes were incredible. I loved that. All of her stuff was great. But yeah, that in particular, that one thing, I was like,
whenever we do the breakdown, you'll be able to hear.
We'll talk about
the
it.
breakdown.
You'll hear what she said. Yeah.
Can we talk about how Ricky pulled up, met a number of us for the first time ever, reached into his backpack, and then handed me a do-rag?
Bro, he didn't even do that to me when he met me.
Yeah.
Hold on. Viram, I got you. But I was ill prepared with Viram. But with everybody else, I knew we were meeting up and everything. I got everybody a do-rag. That was the first thing. And I even had enough that we gave it away during the panel or after the panel during the meet and greet. But everybody got a do-rag. I think I still got like an extra one. But then I also gave you guys trap phones.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to mention that.
Yeah, that also didn't make it to the vlog, unfortunately. But yes, he just randomly gave out phones.
A bunch of trap phones. That's true.
Yeah. And they were real. They were real. They turned on and everything. No. That was okay. Do you remember when Shofu was flexing on Discord with his fake ass money?
That shit was that shit was hilarious.
Whoa. What's this about fake money?
Fake money? I was going to say Shofu had actual real money.
Is this about fake money? I know you're not talking about the business cards you was handed out. You gotta have business cards with Benjamin Franklin on them talking about y'all got bread on.
I literally asked you to put that money up to the camera and you refused, Shofu. I remember that distinctly. I asked you to put that money. You couldn't show me what was written on that money, bro.
Yes, I could. It said, "In God We Trust." That's a real dollar bill, man.
For motion picture use only. Yeah. It also said that shit too.
Ain't nobody trying to go ban for ban.
Ricky pulled out a band, and I said, "Why does that shit say Motion Picture of America on it?" And I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. I just called it. I just bluffed, and he folded.
Yep. He immediately put it away and said, "Don't worry about that."
Yo, thanks Hendrix Trog for the $69 donation.
Hey, Hendrix,
Oh,
thank you very
damn.
much. Appreciate that.
Always enjoy
that is-
listening to y'all every blessed bi-weekly whenever on the road or on the trail. Also, shout outs to Pequod Pizza in Chicago.
After this episode, no one's ever gonna want to watch again because it's fucking 30 hours straight.
That's right,
You
nonstop.
might be
man.
sick of us.
Nah, we're good. We're good. We're good.
No one's gonna be sick of us.
Actually-
I feel like we make good content.
Since
10
we're
more
at
years.
such a high donation amount already, do we want to give away something?
Absolutely. What do you guys think we should do first?
What
Ricky.
the fuck?
Bro.
You're not winning it. Relax.
You know what we should start with? Actually, what we should start with, because we should do this one first. We should start with the special thing that Spiff was mentioning.
Okay,
Sure, yeah.
so
Yeah.
the first giveaway then, and this will be in both chats. I don't know how okay, have we figured out how we're doing this?
We just randomly choose somebody.
Okay, well, I'll
Just
let
go
you
with
do
whoever feels right.
I'll
Just go
let
with
you do
whoever
it,
feels
Roger.
right.
I will let you do it. But,
You
but
can set,
You let me do it.
What?
We can just do a roulette for whoever's in the chat. Apparently.
Yeah, just do the roulette. Do the roulette.
I don't. Someone set it up. I don't.
Is
know
there a
do that.
wheel thing? We can do that?
I have that wheel, the little spinny wheel thing. with the
Okay,
mushrooms
hold
it.
on, stop, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna write a number.
You're gonna have to write a big number, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna write a number here in chat. Y'all see it? Keep me honest. I'm gonna look at both chats. Whoever it's a
4.
number between 1 and 1,000. Whoever gets this number first gets it. Go.
This first giveaway is for a Japan Time bag and patch set.
Nice, nice.
All right, play some music while.
Let's do roulette for the next few so it's more normal.
Ooh, there's been
Yeah,
some
we'll
close
do that.
ones.
We'll do that.
Yeah, those close ones.
Okay. Who's got the music? Let me see.
Bum ba da 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 da
Dude,
da
Harry
da
doesn't know
da
if it actually says it.
da 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 da.
I'm looking.
What the heck?
Ricky.
Okay, if you don't okay.
Oh my
gotta be
god, what
kidding
is
me.
that? That's for sure gonna get claimed.
Okay.
Oh, I think I saw it.
No.
Oh
saw
no,
it?
that was so close though.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah. I see. Yeah. Oh, this is so close. Somebody has gotten between.
Someone
two
was
away.
2 digits.
Two
yeah.
digits away.
2 digits away. That's pretty good. Have you guys ever seen the movie Doom? Where it's
Yeah.
like Doom again, come away with me on a roller coaster
Wait.
ride.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Doom with Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
No. Doom like DHOOM.
Okay. I'll
It's
give
a
you.
good
I'll
Bollywood
give you
movie.
guys. I'll give you guys a hint. Ready? One of these numbers repeats.
That's a good hint.
Bro, someone is guessing 4 digits. Like, what are you doing?
It's 1 to 1,000.
It's between 1 and 1,000.
You can only guess 1,000 for 4 digits.
One of these numbers repeats. Bro, people are getting so close.
Oh man, that one
I
was
see it.
super close.
No, never mind. Someone.
Oh, off by one.
Yeah,
One.
I
Oh
see
my
one.
gosh.
I see off by
it
2.
happened.
I see it. I see it.
Where?
Someone got it. Someone got it.
Nova Blazer.
No, I got it.
Where? In the chat?
Yep.
Nova
it's-
Blazer got it. That's
Nova
it.
Blazer.
I had,
Yep, the number is 656. So shout out to
Woo!
Nova Blazer. Often.
Beautiful. Fantastic.
Okay.
Nova Blazer X. Well, one of us.
I
will-
whispered him.
Yeah, someone will DM you. You'll be good.
All right, what are we
No.
talking about now?
Someone, one of like the first guesses was within 10.
Yeah, I know.
It was crazy.
Absolutely crazy. Bonkers even.
All right. Well, thank you. That was the very first giveaway. We have more, and
Okay.
this is a long ass stream. So
I do want to do something real quick since we're kind of like fucking around. We're not. This is not. Where is it? It's right here. I believe this is the one that came out first. I would like to revisit something here that we have done on the channel that people are talking about. I'm gonna go ahead and put the link, Shofu, in chat, and if one of you guys want to bring this up. It's been some time. Let's revisit our first top 10 that we did, which is top 10 Wii games.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and revisit this, okay? I want to see what the chat thinks here while Shofu and McDareth bring this up on the stream.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and talk about this because it's been some time. You guys have seen the videos. You guys have seen the debates. I would like to know, does anybody in the, first of all, I'll give a question to the chat and then I'll give a list or a question to everybody here. In the chat, what game in here, what is your top Wii game of all time? I want to know what people's top Wii game ever is. Go ahead and put those in chat. For us, we talked about a lot off camera. Well, I think maybe off camera that nobody's happy with these lists when we're done.
That's not true. I'm happy with the Wii one.
Okay.
I think the Wii
one was good.
Yeah, the Wii one is fine.
Okay.
The one that's questionable is the DS one. That is legitimately questionable, but it's not questionable for the reason you think the D was. Yeah, the DS one was a mess.
We're gonna go down the line because this original delegation for the Wii one, I believe, was myself, Kos, Roger, Ricky, McDareth, and Viren. Were you there?
I was not.
Is that just us five?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
I was there because I know Roger wanted this game. If I was there, I would have backed Roger on Punch Out.
That was actually Tito.
Me.
That was Tito.
You would back me.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have backed you as well.
Of course you would have, because you're a smart man. Now
I thought you were about to say Muramasa or Tatsunoko. I was like, thank you very much. Appreciate
scroll.
that,
Scroll. It's on the second page. It's on the second page.
They're both bangers as well. I'm not sure I would have top 10, but like
great games.
They're up there.
So we're gonna go through the people who won the panel, and then there are a few people who were not, about what we would change. Could we go back? You get one edit. We'll start here with Roger. We'll start with you. You get to make one edit and I'll let you make one edit and one switch.
Cool.
So you can move the placement of any two games and you can swap out a game for another.
I'm taking out Okami. I'm putting in Tatsunoko versus Capcom. And I'm swapping Tatsunoko versus Capcom with Donkey Kong Country Returns.
I thought you could only do one thing.
No.
You
so
just
you
said
can
one switch and one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, one swap and one
You said
replace.
one or.
Correct.
Yeah, sorry. I meant and. You're right, Costa.
So wait, you're putting a game onto the list and then you're moving it down?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Because I put Tatsunoko below Galaxy and Country, and I love Okami, but I think Okami should be number one when we do the PS2 list. I don't think necessarily it should. Well,
it is a PS2 game. It is a PS2.
Yeah, and we put, exactly.
But I also knew, Roger.
We did the PS2 list.
I also knew it wouldn't make
Okami
the PS2
was on
list.
there. Wait, but it did make the PS2 list. Wasn't it? Wasn't it in the top 10?
Let me look.
If I'm tripping, then keep
PS2,
Okami
no.
on
Okami's not on the PS2.
No, never mind. But ignore what I said then. Ignore
You
that.
guys didn't put it on because of this list specifically.
Yes, but I did that because I knew it wasn't going to make the PS2 list.
Okay, then I would keep Okami. No, see, I like this list. Then I feel like I'm not gonna add anything.
Thank you, Diz, for another $1 donation. My favorite is New Super Mario Bros. Wii. However, Punch Out is fucking hoed. I got fucking hoed. Yeah.
I agree. So Roger, are you making an edit or are you good?
I'm just gonna maybe I'll move up Metroid Prime Trilogy one and I'll move down Skyward Sword one, but just swap those two. But otherwise, I'm chilling.
Out of 10, or actually, just give it a grade. Give this list a grade.
9. I was very happy with this.
Okay. McDareth.
So I think it's funny that the clickbait number one of the thumbnails were 2 ones I put up, but I personally would move Donkey Kong Country Returns and I would put Excite Truck. There's a personal things. I really like that game.
Truck.
I just like that game. Yeah, I just like the game. Maybe it's not actually top 10. I just like the game, so I would like it to be there. That's it.
Okay. We'll go. We'll go.
Wait. No, wait. Never mind. Get fucking Skyward Sword out of here and put up Twilight Princess.
Okay.
What?
Sure.
Absolutely not, dude.
He's allowed to have that.
Crazy. I don't agree with that at all. That's
it's a GameCube game, but whatever. It's fine. He's wrong. He was wrong both times. Ricky, which game are you taking out for Tenkaichi? Did I fucking
We got
did
it.
I
Oh,
get
man.
bullseyed right there? Was that how right was I? Did you get bullseyed right there?
Okay? I was already writing it down, and I was like, yeah, that was you. You hit it on the head.
Yeah.
It would hurt me deeply, but I would probably replace Okami with Tenkaichi for real. Because then I don't think Okami makes it on any of our list, but I would do that one just to make sure that it gets on there.
Hold on. Are we each doing like our own personal adjustment to this list, or are we like stacking these on top of each other to create a horrible
no.
list?
We're just making an adjustment to this particular list. I have a different question for the people who weren't part of this delegation.
I got you. Gotcha.
All right. So which brings us to Coast.
I'm blowing up Metroid Prime Trilogy, and I'm putting Kirby Return to Dreamland.
Are you swapping anything position wise?
I'll swap. No, I think everything's fine there.
I'm also nuking Prime Trilogy. That's fucking cheating, Roger. Like, fuck out of here. Like,
Hell,
you're
man,
cheating.
this sucks, dude. You guys suck.
You're like,
I'm taking. You know what, Nina Dubin, you've been saved. I'm taking Nina Dubin out of the gorilla pit. I'm putting in Coast. You started this thing. Nina, you've been freed. You've been freed, Nina. I'm sorry.
That's
Nina Dubin.
insane
It's Coast.
considering the whole story you told about her.
I know it is what it is, man. It's over. Too bad.
Kind of deserved though. That
What?
bullshit that Coast did on Jeopardy too.
That's some nonsense. Between
How
the
about
Smash
you
Brothers
educate
thing and now this
yourself?
Prime Trilogy. Hit myself with what?
I said, how about you educate yourself?
Oh, educate. I thought you said hit myself. I'm like, with what? I got my sword underneath my desk. What do you need?
What? Why would you give him options in this scenario? Anyway,
Because I got a barrel.
I'm nuking Prime Trilogy, and I'm replacing it with Punch Out, because I do think a Punch Out is the most egregious thing not on here, and I'm actually probably.
Oh wait, I want to change something on my list.
I'm swapping where Punch Out would be, which is 7, with Skyward Sword. Punch Out is a better game.
Okay, so instead for mine, I'm nuking Brawl and I'm putting Project
Okay.
He's so real.
Wow.
He's so real.
What in the world?
Okay.
All
Not
right.
a single person on this call can look me in the eyes and say that PM shouldn't be at the top of this list. Unironically.
If only it was a real game, man. I would.
I would put it up there as another game. I wouldn't replace Brawl, but I would put it up there.
What if
We're putting that there as rank 0, baby.
I can't wait till we do top 10 fan mods, and then PM is just one, and then everyone's
Oh,
fighting
PM
for
is just
two.
going to be one easily, of course.
Yeah, and everyone's
Smash,
just fighting for
Smash
two.
Remix will go pretty high.
Technically, Dota would actually.
Yeah.
Dota's a mod.
Dota is crazy.
True.
Well, okay,
But-
so that's where we start getting into some technicality debates because Dota wasn't a mod; it was a custom level for a game.
That's true.
It
That's
wasn't
true.
actually
That's
a
true.
mod of Warcraft.
Yeah, no, you're right.
It was a level editor creation.
Yeah, you're right. For the people who did not make this list, we're going to ask you what your top 3 is. You don't have to give an order unless you know it, but we'll ask top 3. We'll start with Virum. Give me your top 3
Honestly, my top 3 is the top 3 that's there.
in that order.
Yeah, probably.
Respect.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a good top 3. I agree.
War Champ.
Yeah.
Because like the top 2 especially were life-changing games for me.
I'm gonna go not necessarily in this order, but Brawl, Skyward Sword, and Super Paper Mario.
Super Paper Mario. Apparently that game sucks. I didn't play it.
I liked it.
It's
Zap.
not an RPG. It's a platformer rather than an RPG.
Huh?
What are your top Wii games? Just just top 3, no order.
I don't give a fuck about the Wii.
Okay, Shofu.
Let me get Naruto Clash of Ninja Revolution. Let me get
Okay, that game's ass.
Let me get Red Steel.
Real though.
Yeah,
He's
yes,
so-
sir.
You only get
shit.
one.
One or two.
Wait,
Wait,
you
wait,
only
wait.
get one.
Wait,
You
wait,
only
wait.
get one.
Yeah, 1 or 2.
I don't fucking know, bro. I'm just saying shit.
Okay. All right. Okay.
2 is kind of
Say
fire.
that last
Two's
shit.
fire. Two's fire. Two's crazy.
I will say, Shofu, while you're talking about Naruto, I want to specifically call out what I think is one of your best videos of all time, which is your live stream of Naruto Powerful Shippuden. You did a complete playthrough 12 years ago on YouTube. It is one of the greatest pieces of content I've ever seen. Shout out to you, my man.
Bro, you know what's so funny about that fucking video, bro? I streamed for so long that video took literal years to fucking process. I remember one day, like 5 years later, just like went live in everybody's sub boxes, and everybody was fucking confused.
I need to change my answer real quick, and I'm also extremely upset at all of you that it's not even on this list.
Okay.
I'm taking on Skyward Sword.
Just
I'm
now
taking
remember.
Skyward Sword. I'm taking Skyward Sword off my top 3, and I'm going Brawl, Super Paper Mario, and Mario Strikers Charged.
See, it's dog shit.
No. I said charge. I said charge.
No,
It got
Charge-
voted out.
Charge was good.
I said charge.
Charge was good. Strikers was great.
That
Charge
game
was good.
sucks.
I said charge. Yeah, don't worry.
Nope.
I was going to say, you did say
Top
charged.
3?
It just did not make top 10. But if you
Bro,
scroll up, charge is on there.
That game sucks.
Does not suck.
Wait, Shofu, what's your third one?
I don't know. Like I said, I was just saying shit. I'll just go with bro. Fuck it.
Wait, no more heroes?
No, yeah, we know it's No More Heroes, bro.
No? The fuck?
Okay, so you're a fake fan?
Why does No More Heroes have to be in my top 3 just because I like the game?
Because that's how the internet
You're
works.
disappointing me, man.
Okay,
As
fuck
someone
the
who's
internet.
such a
That
huge,
was-
you're such a huge No More Heroes fan. I think you should have reacted better. Honestly, you should have
Listen.
put No More Heroes on.
We're not the same. I would have never.
Throw him in the
gone on.
volcano.
They would have never said those things
Throw
about
him in the volcano.
Jesus. All right, well, chat. What is your favorite Wii game ever?
I'm curious what they're gonna say. Some
My
people say
Sims.
that word. My Sims was on our
is a
short
very
list.
good game. Yeah, that's a very.
I didn't
It
even
makes
get it
it
on the
pretty
Switch,
hard,
man.
actually.
My
I enjoyed
favorite,
My Sims kingdom.
unironically, my favorite Wii game is Mario Kart Wii. Unironically.
It's Brawl than Xenoblade. That's why I'm happy with this list.
You know another Wii game that rules? Zack and Wiki.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Coach
it was
and I
on-
were fighting
Dude, if
for our
Beer was
lives.
It's on the
there,
list.
With Zack
Roger,
and
if
Wiki.
Biren was there, that would have made top 10.
We would have easily. We would have definitely gotten that up.
Yeah,
there,
and
for
Metroid
sure.
Prime Trilogy would have not.
Maybe, I don't know. I think
Zack
Metroid
and
Prime
Wiki
What do you
Trilogy is
mean?
totally up there.
Wait, Rhythm Heaven has a Wii game?
Yeah, it's really good. Rhythm Heaven
Actually, you know
Theory.
what, Coast? If
Poke
because
Park.
I could have got Punch Out,
Poke
we might have,
Park
we might
top
have,
10, bro.
You.
but Battle Revolution's also pretty good.
No. The
No,
argument,
no.
it is. Thank
No.
you, Verum. See,
No.
that was my argument.
Yeah.
I was like, there's no way Battle Revolution should be up in a top 10. It's a fun experience, and we have a lot of nostalgia for it. But in terms of like the best games on the system, there's no way, man. No way.
I'd forgive someone saying one of the stadium games for the N64 because there's content in those games. There's no content in Battle Revolution. It's just a battle sim.
Did we do GameCube yet?
We can do GameCube Live right now. Let's do it right now.
Bad.
Not doing GameCube right now.
Naruto Classic
Why not?
Ranger 1, 2, 3, and 4.
4.
God.
Kind of hard.
Why can't we do GameCube right now? We might as well. We're here.
Custom
That's content.
Robo.
Because we're gonna do GameCube and then we're gonna do Switch. Like,
Oh well, yeah.
Yes,
like-
Switch is a goal. Yeah.
And we also
That's
have
a goal.
incentives to do these live, so
yeah.
That's right. That's true. Oh, you know what? We should actually do Pokken right now. We should do the live Pokken tournament right now.
Should we do
'Cause
that
that was
after the podcast? This is still all
Yeah,
podcast.
can
I
we
think
do
maybe
that?
that should be after podcast,
do
right?
that
I
never?
think we do the Q&A. I think we do the Q&A.
Yeah,
okay. Let's do the Q&A because we're at the 3-hour mark right now. Let's do the Q&A. That'll wrap up the main podcast, and then we'll start getting into some of these incentives, and we'll keep this going. That's a good idea, actually. Let's do that.
True.
All right. So that's what we're gonna do. So if you could please bring up all the questions, McDarrett. I guess you're the
While
one
I
that
do
has
that,
the-
do you want to go over the incentives again?
Absolutely, yeah. So we'll go over the incentives. So to remind people already where we are, our timer is at the 15-hour mark. We are looking real good for this unkept subathon. Lots of fun things have already been met. Currently, the incentives that have already been met. Ricky is getting his new microphone. We are doing a live Pokken tournament a little bit later during this. We've got the Q&A read for the Streamlabs donations coming up. We are closing in. We are a mere 104 away from the Ricky Plays Doki Doki Literature Club premiere. We've already done one of the giveaways as well. And coming up, some of the upcoming donations that we're actually relatively close to. At the 1,500 mark, we are doing the top 10 Nintendo Switch games live. At the 2,000 mark, we are premiering the Japan Time vlog from Lumen. Though actually, maybe we should do that as like a separate upload thing right away instead of doing it during the live thing, because that'd just be like, unless we're doing commentary. Or we could do behind the scenes.
Yeah, we could do comments like you could upload it, we can cover it and talk about it.
We'll do that. That's a good call. We'll do that. We've got chat designing our next merch line. This is a really big one. This one's coming up at 2,500, where literally the chat is going to decide what our next merch is going to be with Spiff Space. Again, Spiff already provided one of the giveaways. We're going to be doing one of those as well. Again, to remind you all of the big donation incentives. The top donor of the stream is going to be a guest on the next episode of Japan Time. So keep that in mind. What is our current top donation, McDareth?
It is tied between the Blind Rogue and Fire Breather DC, both at 200.
There you go. Both of them are sitting at 200. If you want to be the guest on the next Japan Time, come through with that 201. Bring us to that Ricky Plays Doki Doki premiere, and we will be good to go. Otherwise, those two are going to have to duke it out in the gorilla cage. Some of the other top donations that we've got going on. At the 4,500 mark, we've got, of course, the Ricky and Roger dating hotline. At the 3,000 mark, I forgot about this one, we have Japan Time Dungeons and Dragons. We've got the Hot Chip Challenge at 6,000. We've got the Return to the Pick of the Day at 7,000. We've got the Japan Time Cypher at 7,500. We've got vlogs from the Disney trip, the vlogs from the Akihabara trip, vlogs from the Smash tournament from Japan, vlogs from the Nintendo Museum from when we're in Japan. And then finally, at the top donation, when we hit that goal of 10K, Zeph is going to be doing a live face reveal. So again, lots of amazing, and that's not even including some of the other stretch goals. We got lots of other stretch goals. The top 10 superhero film live adaptations, the live karaoke, the top 10 protagonists of all time list, Roger visiting an old friend live, the prank calls, the Hot Chip Challenge. We've got so much good stuff on the way, so keep those donations coming. And of course, to all the people who have already donated, thank you so much for helping to fund the upcoming Japan Time Japan trip. Greatly appreciated. And to keep that in mind as well, I want to give a special shout out to all of the members over on YouTube too, who have been coming throughout the course of the stream, who are directly providing that content directly into people's veins and getting the early access, not only to the pre-shows and the post-shows, but all of that member exclusive content as well, such as the top 10 biggest video game flops of all time. We've got lots more on the way, so keep them coming. Thank you once again to everybody who's sending that support our way, and thank you for making this Japan trip possible, to have all of us do these videos for all of you. It wouldn't be happening without all your help, and we greatly appreciate it. Nakama.
Conquer really sucks.
You're a yapper. A yapper. He
There's a
didn't
lot
even
of
take a
stuff.
breath.
No, I had to go through all of it, man.
No, Roger is very skilled. I'll let him have his time to do it.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Little do you know, this guy's actually a demon.
A demon?
In IRL. Oh my
Yeah.
God. The stories.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. What do you mean?
The stories. Okay. All right.
So wait. You can't leave people hanging on that. You got to explain what happened.
No, you're a demon, bro. Just that's
What
it.
are you referencing?
Just know. Here's the thing: they don't need to know that we know, but you know that we know, and we can leave it at that. We can move on.
But I want the people to know.
No,
They've
no,
been
no,
so
you
supportive.
don't. No, you don't.
All right. I think it's
No, you
fine.
don't.
Tito, we sneak it in. We sneak it in
Hey,
when
yo,
we
what?
we change shifts. Huh? Oh my gosh.
Did you say you're gonna sneak it in and change shifts?
Hey, yo.
That was
Okay.
crazy.
All right. Okay.
That is insane. Like,
Okay.
I'm
All
the
right.
demon. That's
All right. There's
insane.
nothing. Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah, you're done.
Oh, hold on. Give me a sec. Wait a minute. Hold on. One sec. I got a special thing for the show that just arrived. Give me 1 second. I will be right back.
It's his goddamn pizza that he ordered.
Better not be more. He said a special thing for the show, and it's just him eating. Yeah, that sounds on brand.
So I stepped away. Did we start the Q&A?
Not yet. Roger's getting
I'm
some.
hungry. I might get food though.
Yeah, same.
Alright. Small little intermission for
Y'all
everybody
hungry
to
as
take a
hell,
bathroom
man.
break. Small intermission for everybody to get your glass of water and whatever.
So while we're waiting to take this intermission, I'm gonna go ahead and do this ad read. Today's episode is sponsored by Japan Time After Hours, available right now on YouTube.com/Team Japan Time. You can go ahead and stream those episodes now with host Zeph, with regulars Rogers Base as well as Coastward. So go ahead and check out that content. This episode is also brought to you by the Light Party Podcast, featuring War Champ, Virum, Tito KMF, and Mike. Not our Mike, a different Mike. So if you like Final Fantasy 14, go ahead and check out the Light Party Podcast on all your streaming platforms. And this is also brought to you by the Pokemon Cypher 20, you know what I'm saying? Go buy some fucking Cypher merch. Do that shit right now. Go buy some goddamn Cypher merch right the fuck now. Anyway.
Also, check out Fifth Space. You can go to fifth.space/Japan Time. We have bags. We have hoodies, which we'll be giving. We gave away a bag just now, bag and patch set. We're gonna be giving away a hoodie and patch set later on.
Also, D's nuts.
When are Ricky and Tito playing Fatal Fury, bro?
I want to see that set.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll
too.
load up the game. I'll load up the game right now.
Wait, is it Fidel and me or is it Tito and me? I'll take whoever.
You and Tito.
Hey,
I think we just run a bracket, bro.
Okay. So I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We say this, right? That Fidel was here with a dip because he needed to do his taxes. And he said he'd be back, but that was like 3 hours ago.
You know he's not being back.
He's not coming.
He's
back.
streaming.
You know he just went live.
He's streaming.
Okay, and then
He has complex tax.
So tell me how he's not fired. Explain it to me.
Remember, dude, remember how he said, yeah, I can't do Mondays because that's when I stream, and now we're doing a goddamn Tuesday show, and he's streaming.
I mean, to be fair, it was pretty early, man. You could have had some shit to do, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but we're gonna go for like a good chunk, and he's probably still not gonna fucking.
You gotta dip in here sometime, hopefully.
Well, shit.
If it's 15 hours, he ain't got it. He's gonna be here for at least 1 minute.
No, he's not.
I believe in Fidel.
Why do you believe in it?
I
Why?
believe
Why?
Because he's paying me. He told me to say this in the DMs.
Get his dick out of your mouth. Get it out. Stop
I'll
doing
quite
trick
literally
noise.
show you the DMs where he said he's coming.
Oh
my
God. What?
Yeah,
That's
stop,
illegal.
bro. Damn.
Hold on. Let me get some water, man. This is pissing me off.
Yeah, you are thirsty, bro. Damn. Got that Stockholm syndrome up in there, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways, another reminder, D's nuts. Where did Roger go that's taking him so long to get something?
No idea,
These nuts.
but reminder that we're about to do Q&A. You can submit your questions with a donation. We'll go over all those.
$1
coming up here
minimum.
shortly. Yeah, $1 minimum. And the timer you see on the screen gets increased the more you donate. And if you become a membership on the YouTube channel, that increases it by 5 minutes.
We do have more
So,
stuff planned later as well. We're going to be playing Mario Kart, probably doing Fatal Fury. We could probably run some Smash as well.
Fatal Fugan.
And Pokken, we're doing Pokken, of course.
And Pokken, yeah. Okay,
Pokken
Roger's
did win.
back. All right.
Yeah. Too many
Anyone try to
shitty
play
ass
some
games
Rivals?
in one day.
What do you want to play, bro?
Hey,
Fatal
has anyone
Fury?
played this?
I mentioned Fatal Fury. We
Yeah,
can play
but you also
Fatal
mentioned
Fury.
Smash Bros. And Pokken.
Okay.
Now, Smash Bros. Is not
Well,
a dog shit game, but online.
I didn't mention Pokken.
Yeah,
I
Smash
didn't
is
mention
also
the online is
Smash
the
tournament
issue.
is a
Yeah.
separate thing. Yeah.
Yeah, the online is the issue. I agree.
Has anyone played this Expedition 33 shit yet?
I've been seeing
I
it.
gotta,
yet.
Looks like a
I gotta
crazy
have
ass
A little
game.
bit of it.
play it on the next stream.
It's on Game Pass, and I have it, and I want to stream it, but we're doing the show, and I definitely want to pay attention, so I
Yeah.
don't think I should be playing
That's
it.
the
I'm,
same
I'm in the
problem I
same
have.
situation. I haven't had the opportunity to stream it, and I really would like to stream it if I'm going to play it at all. And it's just such a long RPG. It's like I can't do that currently. But I want to. I really badly want to. It looks awesome.
Yeah, I've heard very good things about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So what were you? Yeah, Roger. How's the pizza? What'd you order?
I'm still waiting for the special thing. I'm literally
Okay.
still waiting. They said that
So what
they
are you
arrived,
eating?
but
Because
they
I know
didn't
you
arrive
stepped
yet.
away to. I know you stepped away to get food.
Some celery sticks. But that's literally just out of my fridge.
So this question is for Coast and McDareth because I assume it's only going to be us three making this list. How many Gears of War are going to be on that 360 list?
At least 2, if not 3, I think.
No, I think maybe just 2.
I think just 2. 3 kind of sucks.
Well, I'm not saying Gears 3, but like.
No, I'm
but
saying.
No,
Gears
the thing is, there's only 4 Gears games on the 360.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So I think it's only going to be 2.
I think it's only 2. What is it? 1 and 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what's crazy is that I was thinking about all these top 10s and just the demographic in which we are and how we're making these. There are going to be whole franchises that are some of the most popular franchises that might not be on any of these lists.
Yeah, like there was a lot of comments because we didn't put on Ghost Trick. There was a lot of comments about Ghost Trick.
Bro, who gives a fuck about Ghost Trick?
People commenting, bro.
People commenting. A lot of people care.
Bro, get out of there.
Hey, we got another donation. Hold on, it's loading.
Meanwhile, our fucking top 10 PS2 list has 18 GTAs on it. It feels like.
Yeah. $20 from Azure King. And
there's one.
Are we starting this Q&A or?
Wait, I was just trying to see if this is a question. No, it's not. Okay, so Azure King donated $20. It says, yo, I've made some bad days into some pretty damn good ones. I can't donate much because I have a fam to raise, but it's for some of the fun and laughs. Cheers. We appreciate that.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Bro, we've been doing this for so long. They got families now, bro.
That's crazy, man. 11 years.
Yeah.
11 years. Wow.
By the way, that shows you how inconsistent the show is, that it's 11 years and this is episode 200.
Yes. Yes,
I guess
but hey, we're doing
fair.
way better now.
That's right. We're more consistent nowadays. Speaking of which, speaking of that consistency, let's get into some of these Q&As. How about it? We got a whole consistent list of questions. Let's go down the line and answer some of them. McDareth, what's the first one up?
Hold on. Find it.
Okay, well, I'm going to go leave and get some pizza again. Take care of it.
Well, I got it. Roger. It was 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds, Roger. Come back. It was 2 seconds.
I'm teasing.
It's got a... There's a lot of stuff to catch up on. Okay. So first question is by Aaron M. My question for you guys is, who do you think is going to win the NBA championships? I know some of you are Lakers fans, but it looks like they're cooked.
Austin Matthews.
What did you say?
As long as it's not New York or Boston, it could be anybody. I don't care.
Bro, I really wanted the Pistons to go 2-2.
Well, you were smoking
the other day, but bro, that was a goddamn foul on Hardaway, bro. Yeah, let's be real.
Listen, man.
I think the Pacers are going to surprise. I think the Pacers are going to come through. They're leading 3-1 right now, and I think the Pacers.
Man, shout out to Dame. Unfortunate, man, to see him go out like that. Damn.
So Maple, thanks for the $15 donation. Appreciate y'all for the laughs and memories since Smash 4. And there's a question, and we'll get to your question soon.
I think. I'm not gonna lie. I think the Cavs. Just off of what happened last night, I think the Cavs.
Man,
that would be amazing if the Cavs win and LeBron manages to lose on the Lakers.
You can't base anything based on the fucking Heat getting smacked. They suck monkey nuts.
But their bench showed that they can fucking go ham yesterday.
But the Heat suck monkey nuts.
That is true.
Monkey nuts?
Didn't Cleveland win like 4-0? I don't think the Heat won once.
They swept.
Yeah. They swept. Yeah.
Both the
first seeds. Yeah. If I don't see the Cavs winning, I think you know what, I'm gonna call the Warriors.
Maybe. Jimmy definitely broke
Warriors are leading right now.
He broke his booty bone. But
his booty bone.
Well, he played pretty good yesterday.
Other than that, I don't really care about any of the other teams winning, or the other teams are just trash.
Okay, the next question is by Bandai Nezai. Is there a series you like, game or other media, where you would prefer to have a final definitive entry rather than endless sequels?
That's a good question. Let's go into
World of Warcraft.
NBA 2K.
I would love to
no.
World of Warcraft.
Could never.
One last definitive.
NBA 3K.
Oh wait, speaking of NBA, Stephon Castle just got Rookie of the Year. W.
That was locked up.
I would say
I heard Rookie of the Year. I just processed
I
what you
heard that
actually
too.
said.
I heard that too.
This was one of the worst rookie classes of all time, by the way.
yeah. Damn, definitive end.
What's going on for too long?
What's the question?
What is there a game or other media where you prefer a final definitive entry rather than endless sequels?
Oh, other media is fair play too.
Smash, I guess.
Kingdom Hearts.
I'm actually going with one I'm shocked nobody said yet. Pokemon. I think you make Pokemon a live service game, big open world. You just keep adding Pokemon to
That
it.
sounds
And that's the
complete
game.
trash.
So
Just
not
Pokemon.
definitive. So not definitive.
No, but I'm saying definitive is in like that's the last big Pokemon game. Like it's all the regions, everything, every
No, I
Pokemon,
don't
be
want
your own
that.
trainer, hundreds of hours. That.
I don't want that.
Okay.
Well, how are they going to sell you a $60 game every year if that's the case?
That's what I'm
They
saying.
make it an MMO and give you a subscription service, so you pay $20 every month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Smash.
Ultimate wasn't the definitive, you think?
They're
But
making another one.
they're gonna make another one for sure.
I mean, if anything was definitive, it's definitely Ultimate, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's
But
just,
it's obviously
it's just
not
an
the last,
assumption that
just
they'll
to
make
be
another
more.
one. We don't actually know that.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Kingdom Hearts, or actually, I'm gonna say God of War.
Kind of good.
To be fair, the way that God of War
yes, the way
ended,
that God of War ended,
I'd rather it
could
just
be
stay
over.
there. Yeah, right.
No, I think no, because the thing is, God of War, I would take one more game of Kratos. I would.
But it'd be a prequel or a post.
No, I think you can keep going.
Okay.
Because what I don't want them to do is to do the thing where he's now pantheon hopping.
Yeah.
I don't want them to do that. What I do want is the same.
Oh no!
I want one more game of Kratos, like Logan style, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like towards the end of his life.
And then Atreus goes to Egypt.
Yes, and then Atreus goes to Egypt.
Oh wait, did I actually make that go again, or was that a new donation? Whoops.
I would rather the next God of War be Atreus
I think I actually replayed that.
or
one.
Loki. Spoiler.
Atreus.
Any other answers to this one? Anybody else got anything else?
Star Wars. They can just stop kind of beating that horse dead.
What do you make
Is
a
that because you
definitive
like it
Star
or because you
Wars,
don't
though?
like it?
I like Star Wars, but I feel like the last two movies were not as strong.
Agreed.
So they can just leave it where it's at, so that they don't tarnish the legacy. That's my thing
Can I-
right now.
Can I make an addendum to this question? Because there's a game that I wish never had another one, which is Marvel. I wish Marvel
Marvel-
stopped at 3.
I think they got another one in the bag. I think they can.
I think the fact they
come
actually went
from
back and
Infinite.
updated the recent ones that are out now, they actually added new stuff to that, shows good sign that they might actually make another one down the line eventually.
Here's the thing: you'll never beat Marvel 3. So
You can beat Marvel.
I think
Marvel
it's
2
possible.
beat
They can
Marvel
have
3.
really
I
good
love
fun.
Marvel 2.
you really can't.
Marvel 2 beats
No,
Marvel.
they can.
No,
I
it
think-
does
I think
not.
they could.
Marvel 2 does
It
not
definitely
beat Marvel
would.
3. You are bugging.
Yes, it does.
I mean, I like Marvel 3
No,
more,
Marvel
but
3
I
is
think it's
good.
possible to make a game that's as good as Marvel 3 in its own way.
And Roger, if you think that, you're gonna hate the fighting game list we made.
Oh, that's fine. That's fair. Was I on it? No. So what do I care?
It wouldn't have mattered.
I wouldn't have. None of the stuff would have changed. Is Smash on there? Did you get Smash on there at all?
Yes.
Then I'm living. I'm good.
Unfortunately,
Tito's so sad about that.
I'm pissed off.
But you
Which
know I'm
Smash
right,
got on
bro.
there?
But the thing is, I'm reasonable though. Like I don't like it.
Next
but
question. Next question.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Like,
we'll see. Yeah, we don't want to spoil upcoming content. That's
Real
fair.
fast before Special K donated $5. There's a question here, but beyond that, to say thank you guys for being the greatest with a heart.
Thank you very much.
Aw,
Appreciate
thank
that.
you,
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, next question is from Blind Rogue. This question is: are there any N64/GameCube games you hope get another installment on the Switch too?
Bonkers.
Ooh.
They tried that too.
Banjo-Kazooie.
They tried that too.
Gotcha Force.
Beautiful
Oh,
Joe.
wait, Custom
Beautiful
Robo.
Joe. Beautiful Joe is the answer.
Wait. I thought this
You
was
got
N64.
it. You got it.
N64 or GameCube is both.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Oh,
Well, I
custom
already
Robo
got
for sure.
I already got Kirby Air Ride, so I'm chilling, man. I literally would have said Kirby Air Ride if it was GameCube.
Double dash.
You got it.
You're on crack.
Double dash. Fuck you, Coast.
Like, it's still funny to me, Roger, that you thought a Nintendo audience wasn't going to prefer Mario Kart.
Right.
Like, I don't know why you even.
Ooh.
You even
I have the
asked
best
that.
answer. I have the best answer actually. Bomberman Hero sequel.
I do love me some Bomberman.
Bomberman Hero sequel would be amazing.
Another 3D Bomberman platformer. I need that shit on the Switch too.
Is this Tempered Ray Dow update even out? I don't think it's out yet.
It's coming out soon. I just got the email about it.
It's today or tomorrow, I think. Chat, is it today or tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow.
Did anybody else play Mitsutsume?
I did, yeah.
That fight is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I like that they have Soul Seer Mitsune. It's just baked into the kit now. That was really cool that they did that. My only
like
there, go.
I was just gonna say the fact that they're firing off like that attack where it insta kills you with the tail flip in the tempered form.
Yeah.
I just was not expecting that at all. And I was playing with the group of 4, and all of us were very, very high level and thought, oh, this will be a breeze, because the first one was a breeze, obviously, and we just got completely wiped the first.
The only
2.
one shot in the game at high end content.
Yeah.
But
Great.
I think that shit is ass because it's the only thing that makes that fight difficult.
Mm-hmm.
But once you know it exists, you never get hit by it again.
That's true.
My main complaint right now with Wilds is like the open world part of it. It just feels tacked on. I feel like it's to the game's detriment almost that it's open world, because like the fucking final boss, whatever the not final boss, the last monster you hunt, they just put him out again finally, right? You cannot you cannot just queue up to hunt the Zoshia. You have to wait for an expedition to pop up. That sucks.
That's every monster basically.
Yes, but I'm saying I don't like that. As a boss hunter player, I want the ability to go to the quest board. I want to hunt this monster,
But
even if it's rotating.
Also, wait, that is
cannot
not
for
every
Zoshia. That's what I'm saying.
No, you can just use the because it's a main story quest. Can't you just queue the old
No.
quest?
No, you
No,
can't.
you can't. No.
Okay.
You cannot
You have
redo
to-
main
you have
story
to
quests.
find it. You have to
to
find
wait
it.
till an expedition pops
Yeah.
up, and then you can hunt him. Like, I think that a part of Wilds sucks, and I really hope they change that.
Also, I love this music you're playing in the background. This is great for this.
Yeah,
cute
shout out
one.
to Silent Drummer for this.
Good work.
Marble
this
Zone.
song.
It's not silent. But shout out silent.
I want a sequel to Flying Dragon.
Oh, it's just a regular marble. I'm trolling. I thought this was his version.
Marble
What is
Zone.
Flying Dragon?
We got 2
fucking
donations too.
no name N64
Yeah, I
fighting
see 'em.
game. It was fucking great.
Isn't that what the fucking Smash 64 prototype was?
No.
You're thinking of Dragon King.
That's I knew there was Dragon.
Legend of the Dragon King is the Smash clone.
We got more questions?
Yeah, well, first off, thanks, Anon, for tipping $1. You have a question, so we'll get to that. Naneto MD tips $5 and says, the latest podcast of all time. Here's to another 200 by
True.
2086. And there's a question.
Another
So-
$200 or
No,
200
here's another
episodes?
200 episodes.
Oh, he's lost his fucking. Oh no.
I mean, if we take like every 2-hour piece of this subathon and chop it up into episodes, we'll be halfway
There you
there.
go. Then we got stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that is.
To be fair, it only took so long to get to 200 episodes because we had a big ass hiatus after the
Yeah, there was
break of the day.
very long hiatus. Long hiatus, and then sometimes we're like, we weren't consistent on actually doing
Yeah.
episodes.
We
for
were
a period.
inconsistent for 8 years.
Yeah. We're consistent now though, which is pretty nice.
Very true.
Okay. And next question. This is from Scrimmy. What's the best sound clip in all of video games?
That's a great question.
Okay.
Burga.
Probably got a couple in my
Chun-Li losing a round in Street Fighter.
Perfect.
I got an all-timer right here.
Okay. Wait, I'm not gonna
no,
lie.
no, wait, that's not a video game sound anymore. They lost the rights to that.
What?
Oh yeah, yeah.
They were using it illegally.
What kind of shit is that?
Okay. How about this? How do we feel about?
That's a good one. That's a great one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's up there.
Yeah, that's a good
What
one.
was it? I haven't muted.
Oh, what?
It was
it's
Metal
it's
Gear.
Metal Gear. Metal Gear.
Oh,
Exclamation
yeah.
point.
What about Minecraft eating sound?
That was a decent one.
Okay, what about this? That's a good one too.
That was pretty good. That's a good one.
That's
Yeah.
What about low HP in Pokemon?
That's pretty good.
What about?
Yeah.
I gotta turn on.
Hear me out.
I gotta
Hear me
turn
out.
on the fucking soundboard. I can't hear shit, bro.
Hear me out. Hear me out, Shofu. I see you, but what about?
That's a show, man.
I mean, it's
That's
kind
a
of
video game.
all
Video game.
It's in a video game.
Oh,
It
is it in the
It is in the
video game?
games. Yeah,
It's in
it's
the
technically
game.
in the
Okay.
games. Yeah.
It's in almost all the games.
Okay, but
All
what
right,
about?
so we got.
That's not where it's derived
Well, I
from.
want to
You
go
don't
do
know.
stuff. What happened?
What
We're
about,
going over
We're
questions
on to your
now.
questions.
Perfect is good. Perfect is very
Perfect
good.
is a real good one. Yeah.
Hey, this
one.
This one's
So-
for Veer. This one for Veerman Warchamp.
Sloppy.
I'll tell you, limb from limb.
I'll tell you, limb from limb.
So we have
amigo.
another $1 donation. This is from Dark Catastrophe 04. This is a question, so we'll get back to the question. And then we have a super chat in YouTube for $10.
Okay.
This is from Awesome Waiver. It says, remember watching y'all back when I was a senior in high school. Now I'm graduating grad school. Thank you for being there in my highest of highs and my lowest of lows.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
I am dying this year.
Well done.
Oh,
This is
combo
nice.
combo breaker.
Combo
Combo
breaker.
Combo
Yes,
breaker. That's
Oh.
pretty good.
Halo when the shields regenerate.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
Sonic
Mine would have
Spring
been. Yeah,
And-
the
yeah,
sounds
and
good.
the
Mario's-
and the
Rings,
rings.
the rings.
Mario's death sound.
Have we not done this? We haven't done the Zelda treasure chest yet. Zelda treasure
another one I was
chest.
thinking, yeah.
Bro, this could be a top 10. Yo, this could be a top 10.
This is not a
Yeah,
top.
it
Write
could
it
though.
down. Write it down. Write it down.
All
This is a
right,
top
got it.
10.
Content, bro.
All
This is a top
all
10.
right,
Top
all
10 best
right.
video game sound effects.
I like
Oh,
I like the idea that like we have other people making top 10s on YouTube, like notably Max. So it's like, yeah, these are like, but our top 10s are all just bullshit, really specific top 10.
Okay, even though it's from an anime, but there's a bunch of fucking video games. Key charging in Dragon Ball.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. No, instant transmission.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a transmission does sound really good.
Instant transmission.
Ultra
I always
Instinct.
love the Sonic Adventure Eggman get a load of this. But
That's a good one.
The Egg Viper?
yes, Egg Viper.
Yeah.
Fox,
Oh my
get
God,
this
that
guy
Fox
off me.
That or Power Stone Powerful? Power Stone 1
Yo,
picking up
that was pretty
the
good.
powerful Power Stone
Whoever
1.
did that, that's pretty good. But honestly, I'm not gonna call that. I don't think that's.
Yeah, that's a
sound effect.
song. That's a song.
That's a song.
All right, I feel like we covered enough.
Top 10 video game songs.
Oh,
That
That's
one
crazy.
seems hard.
No,
Top
it's
10
not.
video game songs.
Yeah,
is
I
gonna
think-
be hard.
I know top 5 off my
No,
head.
I think songs is like very like subjective. That'll be
if we have time, we should do
I can't pin.
a video game OST quiz or something.
Warchamp,
If we-
can you give me-
I do that on my stream. But, well, I don't do the quizzes, but no, I do that sometimes.
Yeah, all this copywritten music.
Well, if it's video games, it's not copywritten, right? We can get away with video games.
That's not true.
There's some songs that are copyright.
Yeah, so we'd have to really.
Yeah.
I mean, if we played a
Like
little bit of it-
Nintendo, like Zelda songs used to blow you away.
Yeah.
But they finally stopped doing that.
Hey, Warchamp,
Next
can you give me the ability
question.
to pin messages, please?
I got what?
Can you give me the ability to pin messages, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
And me, and give me
No,
that.
don't, no, no.
No, don't do that.
Chat, we need,
Hey,
chat, we're also looking at. I need other ideas for top 10s. I'm not gonna take all of your ideas, but I'll take the good ones.
You can always just ask me or Warchamp to pin the messages for you.
There's that.
Oh yeah,
that's
can you just
what
pin,
I normally do.
Yeah, can you just pin this the one in here? I'll tag it. I'll reply to it here.
Next question.
Okay, this one's from
I have
Maple.
another sound nomination real quick.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
The GameCube loading sound.
But the one where it's monkeys.
Yeah.
Okay, next question is from.
I love that there's been a lot of Donkey Kong in this, between like the 100 people versus the gorilla and the Donkey Kong dog. There's been a lot of Donkey Kong in this episode. Love to see it.
This is from Maple. What game do you want most to receive a Switch 2 edition? You can go, Shofu. Over you.
I was gonna bring up another sound.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, go.
Do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What am I fighting for?
No, this isn't happening. What am I fighting for?
Why do you have to?
Even I don't know.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
That's a
home
good
run
one.
bat
Home run
is
bat's
really
great. Home run bat's real good.
Sorry, what was the question?
What game do you most want to receive a Switch 2 edition?
Oh.
Like that's on the Switch?
Yes.
Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Xenoblade 2.
Yeah.
A new game leaked for getting a Switch 2 edition, or a Switch 2 version, I guess. No one
Which
should
one
give
was
a
it?
fuck.
What was it?
Sparking Zero.
I don't give a fuck.
Wait, are you lying or is that true? Are you lying or is that true?
I don't give a fuck about that shit. Why would I lie?
That's real. That's real. That's real.
Bro.
Okay.
The game
Well, I'm
is fucking
excited.
buns, man.
Pokken Tournament.
Yo, you gotta fucking knock it
Enough.
off, bro.
Yeah.
No,
You
dude.
gotta-
It's
they put it
really,
in my
it's
court.
really too much, bro.
It gets put. The ball is put in my court. What do you want me to do?
You gotta
with it,
get off that game's meat, bro.
What do you want me to do with it? I'm not doing anything. I'm over here.
You over there
repping my
right.
own. Nah, I'm not, man. Because I'll tell you straight up, I think parts of that game are bad. You know I feel this
This
way.
has nothing to do with meat riding, buddy.
Nah, because I'm not doing that. I'm over here just hoping that it's gonna come back someday and better.
Yeah, just knock it off, man.
What about just being good first?
Wait, real fast. Poison Steel with a $200 super chat. Been watching for 10 years
Wait,
now.
what?
This show has gotten me through so much. Thanks for all the laughs and fun. You guys are the best.
Wait, yo, how much?
Poison?
$200.
Holy
Poison.
Very, very. We gotta add that to the
Poison.
the gold thing.
Oh,
Where'd you get that kind of money?
We hit the Doki Doki.
Yep.
I was gonna say we hit the Doki Doki one.
Oh, yeah, we did.
We get to take a break.
I also think
Q&A.
that's like I think we have to do like another 6 hours of stream.
Yeah.
16.
How?
No,
how
it's worse.
Isn't
How
it
do we-
16 hours?
You need to reduce.
No.
You need to
With
reduce the
$200, I
increments,
think
bro.
it's
Yeah, we probably need to reduce secret bits. Roger,
Thank
can
you.
you
Thank
look into that
Poison.
or just
Thank you.
think about
Yeah, now
that?
that
I
we're
could
at
add-
16
hold on,
hours,
we're adding 200 to the.
It's technically it's 210. There's another $10 super
let's
chat.
Okay, let me add this real quick. Hold on. I can't see
let's not cap it, but let's lower the amount.
How
The
much it
16
goes up.
People are gonna be
agreed.
harmed.
Let's see. Let me open this up. Oh, it's not letting me log into Streamlabs.
What page are you trying to go to?
The Japan time. Oh, here we go. You're currently acting as Japan time. Here we go.
Okay,
Here
here.
we go. Okay. So you said it's at 210. So let me
210,
adjust
yes.
that. Yeah. Where are the widgets? Why am I not finding this? You guys keep reading Q&A while I'm solving this. Oh, also, I didn't get my answer. Wait, I didn't get my answer to that. I'm going to go with Switch 2 Edition, Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door, and I specifically want the added bonus, like, single-player content to be Luigi and the Marvelous Compass or whatever.
That's
Now,
a
there's,
new
like,
game.
yeah, but I mean, that's what we're getting for Kirby, so I want it for Paper Mario.
You want the 3D World Bowser's Fury treatment.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Respawn just laid off a bunch
Shut
of
the fuck up!
Yeah, I saw that.
Who cares?
the timing of
care.
that is so crazy.
I care. I swear to God, if one of those canceled projects was Titanfall 3,
I think it
Probably
was.
was.
It was.
Narthus-
I know it was. I think it was a Star Wars game as well.
Narthis, thanks for the $25 donation. I like video games. Yeah, me too.
Me too, bro.
These guys have had how many attempts and chances?
I can't find this widget, McDareth. I'm looking everywhere. Send me the link to the goal.
Oh, if I click them, they replay. Okay, I need to.
Oh, I got it. I got it now. Hold on. Super goal. Start from scratch. I see. You put it under tip goal. I got it. Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Anyone else? What game do you want to see Switch 2 edition? Everyone go.
I want
Smash Ultimate was already said, but that would be my one. I'd like
the
Smash
other one for
Ultimate
me.
with functional online and not 12,000 years of input delay.
Okay, so Veer, this is the.
Cost.
I think this is the one hope we have is that the Switch 2 supposedly does not have the same delay as the Switch 1. So putting
it doesn't.
what are you gonna say?
It won't matter because even if that is the case, Ultimate itself has delay coded into the game.
Yeah, but Ultimate only has 3 coded into the game. The Switch has like 7.
Yeah,
so you still reduce it by a good amount.
The system itself, like there's 10 frames of input lag on Ultimate. 7 is the Switch, and 3 is part of the game. 3 to 4 frames part of the game is pretty standard. Like Melee is like 3.2 something or whatever.
So my hope is like playing ults on a Switch 2 will just be way better from jump because the 7 frames is gone.
But then doesn't that make crossplay like weird?
No, because it's just like it's just a problem of when you press the button on the controller, how long it takes to get to the system. It's like playing on Wi-Fi where you get another like 10 frames because it's
and even now there's a mod that removes that input delay. And you can still play with people while running that mod.
I think we got another donation, by the way.
We did.
We did. We just got another donation, and we also readjusted the Japan trip thing. So we're actually at the 1,183 mark right now. We're doing great. So thank you once again, everybody. Wow. Fantastic. Thank you.
We got a $5 donation from Flood64. Roger, we never forgot what you did to that pizza box.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
did you fuck a
yo,
You did fuck a
pizza.
You did
What are
fuck
you
a
talking
did.
about? A pizza box.
You fucking
fucked the
pizzas
pizza
at
on
Pizza
stream.
Hut.
Yeah.
What? What are you even talking about?
You fucked
This
a pizza,
sounds-
Roger.
I
This
did
is
not.
convenient amnesia.
Put it in the pizza butt.
I did not. What the heck is a pizza butt? I don't know what you're talking about, man.
You fucked the pizza on stream. Everyone remembers.
I'm Italian. I would never to my own.
We called
I
you the.
think that means you would.
Thai
to my
Piper.
own. To my own.
That's insane, man.
If anyone would fuck a pizza, it's an
Best kind of
Italian.
pizza? Yeah, but it's not me, man. I'm not doing that. Come on now. I would literally never ever do that. A pizza? What do I look like? JD Vance? Get out of here.
What?
You know something we don't
couch.
know? You know
He
something
fucked
we
his
don't?
couch.
Oh, yeah, he did.
I know.
A weird
Anyways,
little
next
chipmunk
question,
creature.
man.
Yeah, what's the next question?
Hold on, I was adding the time. Wait, before I keep going, and you actually give me 1 second.
Dead air.
Sorry, my mom was talking to me real fast.
Dead air.
All right, so I added the time from the super chats to the counter, and I think we should adjust this time right now before we keep going.
We
How
can
do we
have
do it,
it.
though?
We can have it.
I'm just looking how to change it. I don't know how to do it.
I can do it on my end because it's set on my end that $5 counts as a tier sub. That counts as a 1 tier sub, and a 1 tier sub is worth 30 seconds.
Just have it.
5 minutes.
Just have
So
the
make
amount
it
right
make
now.
it make it 10, right?
Yeah, so have the amount and then make it where every 5 is 1. And then we'll be fine. Yeah. So instead of 17, do like 8.
I can't cut that time. I can't cut. Not easily. I can.
Roger's
cut.
dad, thanks for the donation.
Thank you, Roger's dad. Appreciate that. What did what
$5
did he say?
donation, child support payment.
I will say now it hasn't happened, so I could say it now. We were thinking that it would be funny during C2E2 to actually have my dad come to the panel because obviously he lives in Chicago, and I thought it'd be funny if he showed up and then like we did a call out to him
Oh,
in the
that'd be
front
so
row.
funny.
But we didn't get the chance to do it.
But we couldn't find him,
unfortunately.
so we didn't do it.
Yeah, right.
Oh, actually, this thing is okay. This Warchan, this website is kind of broken. What the hell?
Dude, Fugi's amazing. We're using his other thing.
Yeah, I know we are, but like I adjusted the thing to $10, it automatically redid the countdown.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. So we're at 9 then.
We're at 9 hours.
Great. That's good. I mean, that's certainly doable. That's fine.
Oh, we're not keeping the amount from the previous donations?
No, it's all still in there. It's just because I adjusted it from 5 to 10, it automatically redid the time based on the new number.
That's fire, dude. Man.
Yeah, but it was at 16 hours before, and now it's at 9.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
So what I'm saying is we're not honoring the 16 hours before that last $200 donation.
It's worth less. The value of donations has been decreased.
It went down. Every donations are worth less in terms of the timer.
I understand that. We were at 16 hours before we changed it.
Yes, but I'm saying Roger wanted us to cut the time anyway.
I didn't say that. I said if you want to make it where everything moving forward is $1 for, I mean, 1
I mean,
minute
if you want us to go back up, I can manually put it back up.
Yeah, put it back up to where we were, and then add the halved time from what.
Exactly. The half time is in. Let me just do some math for. Do you want to go back up to 16?
That's where it was before, wasn't it?
Yeah.
All right. So let me add.
I don't want to scam any viewers, so.
No, I get it. I get it.
Of course not.
Let me just do the math.
What's the yeah? Let's look at the time then.
Okay, so let me add. Let's see. This is 28,800 seconds.
Nice.
Light work.
So it'll.
And again,
soon.
we need to remind everybody. We need to remind everybody too, who is watching the live episode right now, who is potentially also listening to the VOD afterwards. As soon as we end the Q&A, the main portion of the show that's going to be posted tomorrow will end. And then we're going to continue this moving forward because the full VOD, which is like the post-show, pre-show, everything, or if you're watching live now, will still be available on the Japan Time channel. And again, keep in mind that every, I think it's 11 hours, would be like 11 hours and 30 minutes or something. We have to reset the timer and reset the stream thing to then start the stream over again. So
well, I mean,
timer,
I can just pause the timer and just stop YouTube and start it up again.
Perfect. Yeah,
so
then we're good
on that.
We're chilling.
Just seeing if this went through, that number is probably huge, so I probably just need to do the hours individually. Yeah. But let me queue up the next question while I figure that out. Okay, this is from Special K. If you could host your own Evo, what are your 3 of your main stage games? Doesn't have to be a fighting game.
Naruto, Clash of Ninja.
You did not like that game that much, Shofu.
Of course I did. What the fuck?
Gecko Ninja Tyson was fire.
You're not a real ball player, bro. You're not a ball nerd.
I'd make them fight like in real life on the stage.
So the UFC.
No.
No.
Oh, you can still get FGC people, but have them fight actually.
Yeah, but no cage or anything.
I would have the exact same games. What the fuck?
Oh, that's a big one. Oh my. Okay, Turbo.
Wait, what happened?
Turbo. $500.
Hey, shout out to me being on the donation.
Let's go.
Yeah, the time has been adjusted. It's been adjusted.
Turbo.
Okay.
This is one of the big ones. Hold on.
So Turbo says, long-time listener, first-time donator. Sounds like we're
What?
And not. What do you mean what, bro? We haven't done donations before.
Yeah, this is the first time we've asked, really, besides merch.
That's true. That's true.
Okay. Anyway, not big on memberships or subs, so I hope this makes up for lost time. Thank you for years of content. Top 10 video game dogs for a list, if you're still asking.
Top 10 video game dogs? That list is light. For a 500 dono, we can do that right now.
Yeah, well, not right now. We can do it later. We can do it later.
We'll do it later, but I'm gonna set up the list.
We're gonna do it.
I'm gonna set up the list right now.
Because we also hit the threshold for having to do top 10 Switch games live.
Right.
Oh,
so
okay.
we've got the Pokken tournament.
up.
We got the Switch games live. We've got Ricky Plays Doki Doki premiere, and obviously we're doing the Q&A right now and Pokken later. So there you go. Lots of good content on the way.
The timer is gonna go up because I'm setting this thing back up for the thing that missed.
Okay, so the Evo.
I know mine, but go ahead.
Wait, why? Wait. So how many hours are we at?
He's figuring it out.
We'll find out. We'll find out.
I'm gonna put
72.
Probably 18 if I had to guess.
You said video game dogs?
Dogs.
No. Oh well, we're doing that for
just
later.
dogs.
Yes, dogs. Video
Like
game
breeds?
top 10 video game dogs.
Oh, video game dogs.
Poochie.
Okay, that's
Poochie for sure. Oh, we're not doing it right now though. I forgot.
No.
Yes,
I'm
correct.
still trying to figure out what I want in my top 3 Evo.
Oh, I do. I'm doing Soul Calibur 2. I'm doing Marvel 3, and I'm doing a game for me. Probably let's do. Yeah, let's do. Wait, he said it doesn't have to be fighting games. No, it's gonna be fighting games.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Soul Calibur 2, Marvel 3, and we'll call it TMNT, the fighting game. Fuck. What's it called? Tournament Fighters? No.
Yeah, it's tournament something.
Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about. I think it's on the
Yeah.
SNES.
It's SNES, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that one. Tournament Fighters, thank you.
So I'll jump in real fast. We're at 21 hours.
Sheesh!
That is the corrected time.
Woo! Sheesh! Amazing.
That's what, over 24 hours of total stream time so far, and
Yeah.
we're not even $2,000 in.
That's incredible.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
My Evo is gonna be Pokemon Puzzle League, Type Racer, and Dark Souls speedrun.
Oh, I take one back then. I take back the Tournament Fighters. I put in Pokemon Showdown random battles.
That's a good choice. I'm going with Smash Remix. I want to see Smash Remix in an actual tournament. I'm gonna go with Smash Remix. I'm gonna go with Marvel 2 because of course I just love watching Marvel 2. I think it's my favorite of any of the fighting games. And then I am going to go with Monopoly on the N64 as my third one.
Monopoly on is Monopoly on the N64?
Sure is. Yep.
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah.
I didn't
I
know
you
that.
would have said Monopoly on the N64 if it wasn't on the N64.
Yeah, I wouldn't have mentioned it exactly.
And,
Sometimes you can be wrong, man.
We if we had to readjust the time again, we'll fix it when we do. But we'll see what happens. Gonna see a comment in YouTube that the 9-to-5ers are getting off work finally, so we might want to adjust the timer number.
Well, we got good for the 9-to-5ers getting off work finally. We got some good stuff coming. Lots of big top 10s coming and stuff.
And by the way, the 9-to-5 over here. If we're gonna do any list, you gotta do it before I leave, or you wait till I
Wait, what just happened?
Okay,
Something just happened, bro.
that's Durag Kenny K with $100.
Nice.
Been watching since season 1. Appreciate the laughs and discussions. Also, Coast and Tito games are top tier. Would you rather?
Yeah, I don't want to take all the credit. I can't do this without Coast. So shout out to Coast.
I can do this myself, so.
Okay.
Okay. And there's a question at the end. We'll get to the question. I had to slow down.
Man, I didn't get to say my Evo, bro.
No, you're still going. Keep going.
Oh, bet.
We haven't done this.
I want every single game that they got already, except for Mortal Kombat. Get that piece of fucking garbage the fuck up out of there, bro.
Talk to them.
Wait, so regular? So you're not even gonna replace the game? You're just gonna remove Mortal Kombat?
Hey, either one's fine, bro.
Okay.
I can support that.
I'm gonna be honest. I would personally, me, and y'all know how much I hate this. I would rather have Melee there every year if I never had to watch Mortal Kombat or Evo every year.
I think that's completely valid.
I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so when I was thinking about this, I wasn't going to put Pokken, but if it's literally my own Evo, like I'm paying, I'm putting Pokken.
Got 3,000, bro.
I literally telling you I wasn't going to, but the fact that it's my own personal one, then I'm putting it up there. So it's Pokken Ultimate and
What are the other ones?
Let's do. Fuck that last one.
He's gonna have them fighting herds.
Wait,
up
hold
there.
on.
No,
Soul Calibur 6. Soul Calibur 6.
I take everything. I take everything back.
I've never touched those games.
Yeah,
It's Soul Calibur, it's Marvel 3, and it's WWF No Mercy. Like what the fuck? What the fuck? Shout out to MagFest, No Mercy tournaments.
Shoutouts to MagFest.
Shout out to MagFest.
Got me a 6 slice of my tax refund this year.
Yes, sir. Yes, you do, Roger.
For those who are not aware, MagFest is a music and gaming festival, a fantastic event that takes place in beautiful, ish Maryland.
Well, Maryland's not beautiful, but that part's barely Maryland. It's over the state line. Maryland sucks.
But it is a gaming event focused on preserving the history and culture of video games, and they are a registered charity, and so any donations to them are tax deductible.
So that's why you got your big ass name on that fucking board.
Yes, sir. 3 years running.
I was wondering why you do that.
Well, I do it because I love MagFest, but the fact that I also get to slap it on my tax filing
is another perk.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, I ain't complaining.
All right, next question.
No.
Well, I didn't get to say my
Vera.
Vera.
I thought you guys
didn't go yet either.
We've been on this question for so long. I thought you guys did.
I'm picking both Grand Blue Fantasy Versus and Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising.
Let's go. Okay.
And then
shout out.
Yeah, and then I guess regular Evo games minus Mortal Kombat plus Marvel 3.
Yes, sir. Marvel 3 the go.
That's good.
That was soundboard worthy, Tito. That was beautiful.
Thanks, man.
Oh, and with Sliding Project, I'm in there as well.
Oh yeah.
True.
Very nice. Good call. Good call.
Go ahead,
And
Roger.
YouTube side, the stretch goals on streamer update.
I already gave mine. We're chilling.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, Ricky. Go.
Oh,
Okay,
I
Budokai. Budokai 3.
I do
Tenkaichi
Budokai 3.
Tenkaichi 3. What's the third game, bro?
Tenkaichi 3, Ultimate, and then Gorilla versus 100 Men. We can do that one. Because
Okay.
it doesn't
Live
have
at
to be a
Evo.
game.
That'd be awesome.
Live at Evo. We'll settle it live at Evo.
Could I change my option to like a real Squid Game? Could they do an actual Squid Game?
With like Mr. Beast?
Fire. Yeah.
Okay.
That's real Squid Game.
Well, I mean, they're as real as you're gonna get. I mean, you know. I guess.
my God.
Next question. All right.
Okay, this was anonymous, but hey, Japan time, you get the ability to teleport to any 3 locations. Where are you going?
Teleport to any 3?
Your
Any-
mama house.
The context is you don't have to visit there first.
Oh, great. Okay.
Wait, do I get permanent teleport? Like, do I get?
Yeah, I was gonna
one
say,
point?
Yes,
Oh,
it's
okay.
permanent. You can permanent go to these 3 places.
Okay, one of them has to be my house, so I can always come back.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, smart. Bank vault.
What?
Oh no! You're going. My bad.
There's an objective answer here. Shofu was like on the way there.
Your mama house?
Your mama house, my house, and the grocery store.
Stupid as hell.
I mean, I'm putting Japan on there. Like that's place Japan.
Yeah.
Pick a
Yeah,
grocery
I'd
store in
probably do that.
Japan.
Imagine if you could instantly go from your home to Japan and then back. That'd be
Yeah.
fucking ridiculous.
I would go. I
That'd
would
be
go.
so
My house.
crazy.
I would say my house. I would say Kyoto Station, which is like smack dab in the middle, and it's also like where you can get to everything. And that's my favorite area of Japan, so I'll go.
Okay,
Kyoto.
flex. Okay.
And then I'm also gonna go Praiano in the Amalfi Coast, because in order to get to Praiano, you have to take like you have to go to an hour and a half long car ride through these mountains to get there. But once you're actually there, it's like the most beautiful part of Italy, overlooking the water with like all the best restaurants, all the best food. All
Was
the
that where
great,
you like
nice
you sent
places.
that picture from?
Yeah, right. So I would say I would have 1 point at Praiano, so I would never have to make that drive again. I would have 1 at Kyoto, and I would have 1 at my house. Yeah.
That's good.
Be my house, definitely somewhere in Japan, and then probably like California. Specifically, like somewhere in LA.
Like Shofu's house?
Oh, lie! That crossed my mind. Was like, he wouldn't
What
like
the
that.
What?
Could you imagine?
He's
like,
casual over there.
Shofu,
That's why
could
I
you
can go
imagine
visit
if McDonald's
sometimes.
had
What's
a
up?
teleporting portal to like a random room in your house?
He's getting a gun.
Imagine, Shofu wakes up at like fucking 5 a.m, go to get some water. It's dark in his house. Opens the fridge, and then McDonald's is just behind him. He's like, "Hey man, want to play some Pokken?"
He's T-posing in the middle of the dark living room.
True nightmare. True nightmare.
Okay, who's next?
I would say my house. I would say London, and because I feel like I can get to a lot of Europe if I just go to London, and then I can go
You just
wherever
do
I want.
Heathrow Airport. You could do. In fact, you should do Heathrow Airport after the security line. So you don't have to go through security every time. You do after this, like the food
Oh,
court,
we're getting
you turn
that
real
exact?
like
Oh,
Heathrow.
I know my
Yeah.
answers then.
Yeah. So yeah, and then I'm gonna say, I kind of want to say I'm actually gonna say Seoul.
Oh, that's a good one.
I'm gonna say Seoul instead.
In Korea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you say that on the show?
What?
Korea?
Anyway, here's my
Yeah,
answer. Mine is 1, my house. 2 is the room that has the most money in the Bank of America.
Oh my gosh, you stole
There you
mine.
go. That's a good choice.
You stole mine.
That's a good choice.
And then 3, yeah, probably like Japan or something.
Okay. My house. Host's house after
What
he's
the-
come back from the Bank of America.
Yeah, that's right.
And
the
then
room in Coast's house where he keeps the money from the room in the Bank of America.
yeah. And then man, what's the last one? I'll run up Japan. Everybody wants to go to Japan. So yeah, I'll run up
Not
Japan.
me. I'm going deep into the heart of Mexico where nobody can find me.
Huh? Not you.
But
You
where?
ain't never been to no
But
Mexico.
where?
I don't need to be.
You going to Guadalajara? Like, where are you going?
It don't matter, bruh.
It does.
He's going to
You'll
Chihuahua.
never see me again. Is all you
Shut
need
up,
to know.
Because of the cartel?
That's
Yeah,
what-
No,
that's what
man,
Cartel-
because I don't want.
cartel gets
Bro,
you.
what the fuck? Are you, I'm obviously trying to say the place where I could escape and not be found. That's all I'm saying. Like, it doesn't got to be Japan.
Oh.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna
That-
wherever I go, you're never gonna see me. That's what
We're
I'm
going to
saying.
Amazon.
Where I went is where you can never be found again. Not Mexico. Okay.
Make
Where is
your,
that?
make your teleport point like Point Nemo or something.
Let's see.
You could literally make your
Yeah.
teleport point Area 51. You could
Thank
hang out with
you
aliens.
to
No one's gonna
Telly
find you
2
there.
for the $10 super chat. You could do a top 10 for video game antagonists.
Nah, see, because that's too.
Good idea,
That's
too.
too
Antagonist is a
easy.
good one.
No, because that's
That's
too
kinda
easy.
cool.
I also think it's. I also think it's.
It's
very
not, no, that's
easy.
not easy.
I agree with Coast. I think it's very easy.
What was that?
With protagonists, you have to make an
Yeah.
argument of why they're the best, right? With antagonists, they already have a scale of how bad they are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and also antagonists can only be as bad as the story allows them to be.
Exactly.
Like you're like how am I supposed to tell you that Sephiroth is better or worse than Eggman? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, Eggman is a legendary hater.
I see the dilemma.
He's not Sephiroth, man.
Oh, he's not Sephiroth. I'm not saying
You
that.
see the dilemma, but have you ever seen $100,000 cash? No, you haven't.
Oh, hold on. Let me bring out my band right now. If you really want this stupid mother, if you I'll get the bands right now.
You finna bring out the same bands you brought out last time. I got new bands. I got new ones.
You got new bands?
I got new ones, bro.
All right, hold on.
Ain't nobody trying to
We'll
go
have a
dance
band
for
off.
Yeah, Ricky.
Is on the theme? Hold on. Can we do the cheek off as well?
The
what?
What?
There you go.
We gotta do the cheek off as well.
What
Yeah.
the?
What the fuck is this
Shofu.
What the fuck?
Where you and Roger go cheek for cheek.
Huh?
Maybe I'll join.
Hey,
But you and
what
Roger
the
gotta go cheek for cheek.
Yo, I gotta get up out of here, man.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna have to get
All right,
up
what's
out
the
of
next
here. I'll
question,
see y'all
bro?
later, man.
Getting cheeky with the boys.
Give us the next question, bro.
Let's hear it.
This is from NATO. How did everyone Switch 2 pre-orders go? And I know this was a topic we were going to cover.
We didn't even talk about the Switch 2.
Yeah.
Well, no, but
got
we're
one.
talking about Switch 2 pre-orders right now.
I
Yeah,
got
so there's a
Yeah.
good chance to go with this.
Yeah, I got one as well.
I didn't.
I didn't.
That
So-
sucks for you, I guess, man.
Jesus Christ.
I really didn't
was-
even try. So.
I stood in line at GameStop for 3 hours.
Let's go. Which GameStop? Which one?
Yeah, let me tell you the GameStop closest to my house real quick.
So, but I
That's
hear
why I was
you're,
gonna look. Which one?
I
The
hear
one
you
that's
joined,
Yo, what's
you
up,
joined the
bro?
believers though, Shofu, right?
Bro, fuck GameStop. But, you know what I'm saying? They did come through for me. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yeah.
Now, they did sign me up for that
GameStop.
stupid ass fucking bullshit $25.
Pro?
Bro, I
Yeah.
don't want the
Yeah.
man. What?
You didn't
Bro, they
have to
didn't-
do it.
No, you
They
do
didn't
have
make
to
me
do
do
it.
it.
No, you do have
No,
to
they
do
didn't
it.
make me do it. They didn't make me do
It
it.
might be an LA thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, they made me.
Because
do it.
mine didn't make me, but I already have one. You already know what it is. But they didn't make me.
I lucked
but-
out.
Did
I
you ask
ordered.
them, Shofu?
What?
Like, could you just have a normal membership and then get the pre-order? Or did the guy
No,
just upsell you?
The
and
dude
you
was
didn't-
talking to me as if
Yeah.
I was supposed to know already that I was supposed to have an account and pay for that service. I didn't know anything about that, but he was talking to me as if I should have already known. He's like, "Oh,
And you were like, "Well, I guess I need one."
I mean, I was whatever, but I got my Switch. Online didn't work out for me, so I just thought I'd take my chances. And they had like 120 of them, and I was like, what, 70th in line? So I had to wait. I had to wait for a while, but it wasn't that bad. At least I got one.
You was not gonna go. You was not gonna go without a Switch, regardless.
Of course not. If I didn't get a Switch, somebody's getting their shit taken on God.
We was gonna hook you up regardless.
I was
know
gonna wait in the bushes near the GameStop and catch somebody leaving.
Oh, you the YN that we worried about, huh? Okay, you should have said something.
Oh my god. I am so dumb. I literally just realized what YN stands for. I finally.
I mean, Roger, I was with you. I didn't.
Roger,
know.
what does it stand for? I'm not saying.
Hey, Roger, what does it
Not
mean?
my word.
Did you
It's not my word.
figure out what it stood for by sounding it out in your head?
No, I thought about. I mean, it is Wiggler Wednesday today. It is Wiggler Wednesday.
What is that?
You're going
No,
too far.
not
You're
on
going too
episode
far.
200.
You're going too far.
Not on episode 200. Surely this is sacred.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just surprised Roger hasn't made a 9/11 joke yet.
It's not happening. It's not
Because
happening. I found out. I found out.
I told
a certain,
him very important information, and so he won't.
Anyways,
I found a certain thing and I realized, yeah.
Now, Ricky, obviously,
Yeah, Shofu.
you know what I'm saying? Like me having a Switch and average Bob having a Switch is not the same. Like, I need mine, you know what I'm saying? He don't need his.
Yeah.
Of course, it's for
Yeah,
work.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's very facts.
Timmy
My
can get
good
one
need is-
at Christmas when they got the holiday bundles. All right.
True.
And for me, I went. Well, I was gonna go to GameStop anyway, so I waited in line for like 2 hours at GameStop and got mine there. Then Ricky was like, "Hey, can you help me on the midnight launch?" So I waited in Walmart,
Oh man,
and I got the Walmart one.
McDareth actually was coming through for like a homie. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dang.
but the Walmart one I'm giving to a friend of mine.
Ricky, you don't want it?
No, Ricky got his own
Oh, okay.
I got my own. Yeah, I secured one, so he
Yeah.
can do whatever.
because he was
Oh,
good with
sure,
his,
sure,
and then I went and got mine at GameStop.
We're running 24-man Mario Kart on day one for sure.
Fire, I'm down. I'm down.
No complaints over here. I'll do it.
I lucked out because I basically had the download link for the Target website, or like not the download link, but like the pre-order page thing. And I had the pre-order page open right at like 9 p.m. my time because it went live like, midnight EST. And I was pre-logged in to Target.com, and I have a red card with Target, so I get like the discount on everything. It's like, I think it's 15% or something. Oh no, it's 10% off of whatever it is that I buy. And so I was already pre-logged in. I hit the pre-order page. The second I hit the pre-order page, it said everything was sold out. All the pre-orders are out. I'm like, what in the world? This can't be possible. And I saw other people tweeting about it. I tweeted about it. And then I just sat on that page for like a minute and just hit refresh. I immediately saw the thing after like 30 seconds, saw it went up where I could pre-order it. I clicked it. And then when I clicked it, it took me to the page where I got my Mario Kart World bundle. I clicked it. It said 500, knocked me down to 470 because of my red card. And the purchase went through right away and I didn't have to worry about it. My order went in. And then I saw a bunch of people saying they were canceling orders and I got concerned. But then my confirmation thing came through about like 15 minutes later. And I was like, nope, definitely got it. So I lucked out. Thank you, Target.
Dude,
Walmart
for me,
was like
you have
no
to?
hassle.
For me, I was waiting on Best Buy because I wasn't even gonna really bother trying to pre-order because I didn't care that much. But I was like, it's already midnight, whatever. I'll open up Best Buy site, and in Canada, Best Buy at midnight, nothing happened, and I was like, okay, maybe I gotta wait a little bit. 5 hours passed, and they gave you a prompt on the site that said, Switch pre-orders will be available at 9 a.m. So I was like, all right, fuck this. I'm going to bed.
Wait 5 hours for that?
Yeah.
That's
crazy.
Evil. The fucked up world we live in, man.
I know. I didn't get. I also people were asking. I did not get one for free. I did not get one for free.
Yeah, I was
But
about
when
to
you
ask
do
that.
get
Wouldn't
one,
you have
you're gonna
gotten
send it
hooked
my
up
way,
by
right?
Nintendo?
Well, I don't know if that means I'm not going to get one, but I just know that I wasn't going to take
I'm
my
sure
chance.
eventually for like marketing purposes and stuff.
Yeah,
But like,
I'm sure they will. But for now, I'm like, I didn't want to take chances. I wanted to make sure to pre-order, and I got it. So, yeah.
Right, but you didn't answer the question. Like when you do get your second one, who does that go to? Like,
Not going to be fucking you, idiot. What are you talking about?
Okay.
About?
All right. At least we know ahead of time.
It's not going to be you.
I need 2 codes for a game on PS4.
Yeah.
Yo, Shofu. You want to see what a Nintendo Switch pre-order looks like in Canada?
Oh yeah, that was also fucking wild.
Check this out, bro. Check this out.
Where is it?
Sorry, it's uploading. I'm fucking doing 5,000 things on my computer right now, so it's slow. It'll be up in now.
All right, let's see here.
Ew!
$800.
Hold on.
That's with like no accessories. It's just the Switch, like the bundle.
That's the bundle.
Jeez.
That's tough. Bro.
And the games that come like the Kirby game that has the extra content and the Zelda one with the extra content, $115 here before tax.
Oh my god, man, that's ridiculous.
Do wages keep up with these prices? That's the
Barely.
only question I ever had.
It is still relative, like for us and you. We're still paying the same amount. It's just like crazy
high.
World War II inflation.
Man.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and the next question, it's kind of follows into this. It's from Dark Catastrophe. Anyone that collects Pokemon cards as annoyed by scalpers as I am?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Very much so. But I will say, I'm actually pro reprinting, which is a very hot take apparently. But I'm very pro for this particular reason. Like I'm very for scalpers specifically. Like Yu-Gi-Oh almost has no scalping anymore because they reprint so often.
Yeah.
So I'm actually pro reprint. I don't give a fuck about these vendors anymore. I don't give a fuck about like people just stocking, buying full cases and buying full ETBs. Like I don't give a fuck. Like
the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon though is like the cards are so much different. Like I feel like if Yu-Gi-Oh had like the full art treatment that Pokemon does, there would be a few more scalpers in that.
Even when they finally
the nature of Pokemon.
Yeah.
That too. But even when they finally did do like very, very special cards, they in that same pack they had a bunch of different lower rarity versions. So
well, yeah,
like,
yeah,
it helped
because Konami's been doing reprint services for fucking years.
Yeah. It normally just takes them a while. So when a card first comes out, it's worth a shit ton if it's meta viable. But then within like a few months, they'll reprint it.
And even cards that don't have reprints, they're still not drastically overpriced like Pokemon cards.
It depends. Tour Guide to Underworld was like $300 when that first came out, and you needed 3. It just depends on the card.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's when it came out. What I'm saying is cards that don't have like I'm talking about shit like Air Neos, which has never been reprinted ever. You can still get that for like $60.
Yeah, true. That's true.
The thing about Yu-Gi-Oh is that unlike Pokemon, where Pokemon is almost exclusively the scalpers almost profit almost exclusively off of casuals and like art they're basically art reselling. Whereas Yu-Gi-Oh, it's almost entirely the opposite. It's all competitive based. So the value of a card, unless there are rare exceptions like Air Neos, it's only been printed
That's why
once.
Yu-Gi-Oh is way harder to get into as well.
Yes,
because if you want to buy like a staple, like if a new staple drops, it's brand new and it's like an ultra rare, you got to pay $300 for.
Yeah, that's where the big
Pokemon
money
$10 for a deck. It's like much more doable.
It's better for competitive usage, I would argue. Like there are plus and minuses for both, to be honest, but like I don't know, I'm just like,
or then sometimes Yu-Gi-Oh will randomly just out of nowhere blindside the community with a meta changing card.
Yes,
and then that
like
costs
Rare
a lot,
Candy on Pokemon Pocket this week.
I think it's going to be manageable though because 20 cards.
Wait,
I'm so happy for that. It's going to make so many more like options and decks having that card in the game.
People who don't know how fucking like the drop of rare candy into meta is life changing to the game. Like the game is never the same.
Well, I think I think
we're playing that tonight.
It's good,
we're playing that tonight.
But also this happened in Duel Links where they would drop cards incredibly good in Yu-Gi-Oh's normal format, and then they're just okay.
Yeah, but Pokemon is a little bit different than you.
I just think the ability to actually get stage 3 mons in this game where you, like the speed of the game is so fast because like
are too strong.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Pokemon are way too strong.
Yeah, but I think that the ability to actually get stage 3s out faster will help with that. Because right now, it's pretty much you press a legendary EX and they're just very good because
it needs a gold variant though for Virum to match Pokeball.
Oh yeah, I didn't want to bring it up. I guess he's not here. I got 2 of those now. I got 2 of them.
You got 2 of them?
Yeah.
Sick.
Oh my god.
The Pokeballs? The gold ones?
Yeah, so like I can rock double gold Pokeball in every deck now.
The best place that I have is double full art Sabrina.
That's raw. I want to be able to run double full art trainers, but I don't have doubles of any of them.
We got a $5 super chat from AB. I might go to Japan in October. Bumping into any one of you guys on my bike would be hilarious.
Nope, get away from us.
If you bump into me on your bike, I'm suing you. What are you saying?
$5? Oh, no, I'd do anything for that.
You just said you want to assault us with your bike?
Thank you for the $5.
I think the bump into is like he's gonna bike around.
I know, I'm being a dumbass.
Yeah. It's just, but he's laughing, so it's all good.
Next question.
Wait. Okay. So this one is from Dura Kenny K. Would you rather play for the rest of your life Jump Force or Pokken Tournament?
Pokken for sure.
Pokken, yeah, I'd rather play Pokken.
Jump Force is pretty like you see what you get.
Do I have to play it?
That's
yeah. I just don't play video games
on the island.
I could just become a monk.
Yeah, I'll get into calligraphy or something.
Yeah, I'll just learn Rubik's cubes.
The calligraphy.
I'll learn how to use key.
Rubik's cubes are really simple. Once you get the algorithm going.
Okay, solve one on camera right now.
I hate you, Zeph. Oh my God.
You know what energy that had? That had 50 Cent with Floyd Mayweather.
If you could read a single page out of Harry Potter book, nigga.
That's one of the best. Bro. 50 Cent is one of the best humans. I don't care. I forget the dude's name. You see him steal the wheel off a guy's wheelchair.
What?
I don't.
Let me go get it.
Yeah.
50 Cent wheelchair. Here.
What is this?
What the fuck?
He just leaves. He goes down the elevator.
That's crazy.
He's one of the funniest men to ever live.
What in the world?
It's just because he has no rules.
He bought the first
like
two
he'll
rows
say
of
anything.
The show, so nobody was there. In the
What's the name of the restaurant where they go no rules, just right? What's the name of that place? You said no rules, and it made me think of it.
Right?
Is it Ed the Bevics?
I don't know.
I think it's an Australian place. I think they're like
that's where you got your hamburger cheese sandwich, bro.
You did. He got it at the
yeah, I can't believe you freaking remember that, Ghost.
I remembered it because I was looking through old tweets. That's why.
And you saw Ed DeBevic's hamburger cheese sandwich?
No, because it was like Ricky's old tweets were just auto tweets of him liking YouTube videos.
That's
and
so
so
funny.
I saw old stuff and I would just like watch them for a little bit.
Ed DeBevic's,
I have to delete all the expensive ones.
That place is legitimately funny because you go and it's one of those places where like they purposely serve you badly. So they'll like throw straws in your faces or be like, you'll ask for ketchup and they'll pour it on your plate and all this other crazy stuff. But it's actually, the food is pretty decent.
He actually just takes this and gets in the elevator and leaves.
Yeah, what'd you think? You thought he was going to steal the wheelchair and give it back?
I was like, I haven't seen this yet. He actually just dips.
How many questions we got left?
Well, we technically just got one now. Another $6 super chat from AB. Did you guys say when you were going to Japan? I have a remote job, so it's gonna stick in Tokyo for a month during good weather.
See, now he's trying to fucking snipe us.
Early November. Make sure to check us out and hit us with your bike in early November. We're gonna be staying in the
I wouldn't be opposed to
neighborhood of Tokyo. No, I wouldn't either.
Yeah, that part. I don't know if we say yet.
I was going to say, I think one of the crazy, yeah, I guess because we don't want to give it away yet because we want to make sure that we get that Airbnb. But what I will say is that Japan, I was shocked by the amount of people that were like stopping and saying hello and like knew my content and knew it and stuff. So I think we're probably going to get stopped a lot when we're there, especially with Shofu.
No, you are going to get stopped a lot.
I think Shofu's going to get stopped a lot.
In like a.
I think
in like a bad
randomly.
way?
No,
in
in like a
kind of
no, in like I'm a fan of your
He's,
content.
he's very recognizable. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think people are immediately going to be like, "Oh my god, that's Shofu! I've seen your videos, or I know you." I guarantee you.
Especially he does Pokemon content.
If we're gonna run into someone, you know what I really want to happen? Because we'll be in Japan and it's like we'll be there for a week. I really, really want us to run into PewDiePie.
Why?
Why?
Because then the stars will align.
Yeah,
where I asked PewDiePie to come on the podcast.
There you go. Who is the dream person we're supposed to have on the podcast? Is it PewDiePie? Have people been asking for PewDiePie?
No, that's
probably like Max or something.
Oh, okay.
Barack Obama, bro, that would be crazy.
What?
If we got Barack Obama,
we have enough pull.
That would be crazy.
I thought it was
Half of us
Reggie.
are from Chicago. I know where his old house is in Hyde Park, bro. I'll hit him up. I'll knock at his door and be like, "What's up, Barack?
Yeah,
How are you, buddy?"
Okay,
We
I
could
know
do-
you,
we
you
could
you
do
got
Barack.
connects with a lot of people, Roger. I don't think you got the White House.
I didn't say it's the White
Wow,
House.
he's doubting you.
I have no
McDad
connection.
doubting?
Thank God.
Watch
I
now,
don't want
Obama's going to be on the
connections
next
with him.
episode.
Watch, yeah, Obama's going to be on.
If we could do Reggie seems realistic.
So we got
Reggie, we could actually, we could. That's like a break glass in case of emergency type thing, though. Like we can definitely get Reggie at some point, especially now that he doesn't work for Nintendo anymore. But that needs to be like a one and done. Make sure this is the time to do it because he will never do it ever again if we get Reggie.
We will also have to be completely different.
We have to be super clean. There would be no.
Okay,
so
McDad can't be there.
No,
Reggie would be like, I've always wanted to come on the podcast, and then she would be like, "Hey, yo, you wanted to what?"
Oh my god. Yeah, so we'd have to change a couple things up if we were going to do that. Maybe like the last Japan time. Maybe at 400. We do 400. That'll be like the last one, and we'll get.
What about
Okay.
Kit and Krista, Roger?
That's doable. That's just finding a time to do it. That's fine.
Remember when Roger said he was mutuals with Pokemon, and then he backpedaled immediately?
I literally am. I can show
He didn't backpedal on
I
the
didn't
knowing
backpedal at all.
Pokemon.
The only thing I backpedaled on was
All right,
after you were saying the things you wanted to say to her during the thing. I was like, we're not doing that.
Questions.
Okay, if we're gonna do any of these incentives that require me, we should do these sooner than later because
We'll do the top 10s.
I have a job.
Wait, are we finished the questions?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
we're
why
done.
I said-
We're
Cool.
cleared, yeah.
All
So
right, then
here
fine.
is what is going to go down then, people. If you have been watching, we are already at $1,788 with 21 hours to go. This is incredible. Thank you all so much for the support so far. This has been amazing, but we have so much more content on the way. So what is going to be happening is for all of you that are watching on
21
Twitch
hours?
right now. Yeah, well, I mean, it's going to be reset after
21?
12. We'll have to start the thing again.
Well, so if you can,
But,
so if I'm live, by the way, you can raid me on Twitch if people want to stay on Twitch. I'll be live.
If people want to stay on Twitch, you can go over to Tito's. But if you want to check the main stream, that's going to be going on for even longer than after Tito is done. It's going to be on the Japan Time YouTube channel. There's a live page on the Japan Time YouTube channel. Again, it's going to be live for the next 21 hours. And obviously the more donations come in as well. So make sure to do that. And again, this is a good opportunity to remind you all, if you are not subscribed to the Japan Time YouTube channel, make sure to subscribe to the Japan Time YouTube channel. Again, massive thank you to everybody who has been tuning into the stream already, who's been supporting, sending so many kind messages. Thank you to all you that came through with your responses during that 100 men versus a gorilla segment. That was super duper fun. The next things we have coming up, if you are waiting for what's
end the show, Roger.
We're not ending yet. I'm just reminding people what's coming up next.
Okay.
I'm not ending yet. Don't worry. The next thing that's coming up is we will be premiering Ricky Plays Doki Doki Literature Club with Tito. That will go directly into the top 10 Nintendo Switch games of all time live. We are going to be doing that on Tito, so we can get that out of the way in case he needs to leave. And then after that, we'll be doing Pokken and much, much more. So make sure to stay tuned and keep listening. And thank you all once again for 200 episodes of fun, 200 episodes of goofs and laughs and having a great time. And McDareth, how do you want to take us out?
I want to do the giveaway for the hoodie before we end the show.
Yes. So we do have another. We have more giveaways on the way still, but we do want to do the second giveaway for the hoodie. Are we going to do it the same way?
No, Shofu should be able to do a. You should be able to start a raffle in your chat.
Oh, perfect. All right, let's go.
It should. I think it's in like your dashboard. Either that or it's Moobot. I'm looking to see if I can do it.
Yeah.
I go into mod.
Also spam the YouTube channel in the Shofu chat.
Absolutely, yeah. So it's youtube.com/Japan Time Podcast. Make sure.
Okay, no, but it's in Moobot Shofu. But that means
links.
you gotta set it up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I can do this.
Stuff going. Hold on a minute. Let me see. Where is this?
We're trying to figure it out. If we can do it in both, we'll try to do it in both. Because we're asking if it's going to be Twitch only or if it's going to be Twitch and YouTube.
By the way, shout out to Wisdom Eel who did this awesome sketch of the 200th episode.
Yes, the
Did
doodle.
you guys see this yet?
Yes, I saw the doodle.
Oh,
that doodle is awesome. I love that. Here we go. Check that out. That is really cute. With Donkey Kong angry at us.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
That is legitimately super cute. Shout out Wisdom Eel as always. Great work, Wisdom. And let me get the link to the YouTube channel again while we are going.
Yep.
Why can I not find the link? Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Well, I see some unbanned requests here in this chat too. Actually, hold on.
We could do some unbanned requests.
No, not for you. It's for Shofu's channel.
Oh, it's like, we can do that for content. Let's do it.
No, man. It's shit.
You guys, actually, you know what? Here's the thing. I'm doing this for Shofu. I'm actually announcing this for his own channel. I'm saying this is going to be the policy from now on. You know, I have that policy where you want to get unbanned, you have to do $50 donation and a PayPal apology, and you have to write an apology. You got to do that if you want to be unbanned today. That's how it's got to work. You got to donate $50 to the Japan Time Support-a-thon and donate $50 to Shofu and write why you're an idiot in that apology letter, and then we'll unban you. So make sure to do that. Yeah, he didn't because he doesn't want to be civil with his audience. But I'm saying that's what we're doing. So that's what you guys got to do.
So
it's both, by the way. So it's $100.
$100, exactly. $100.
We have another $7 super chat from AB. And this asks, Roger, what is your favorite Italian dish? I used to cook spaghetti carbonara.
Oh, that's good. Carbonara is good.
He had sex with the pizza. I'd have to assume.
Bro, what are you doing? Stop it. Stop JD dancing.
Why are you that? What
He
the?
was
I'm
over
not
there piping
zooming.
pies,
I'm saying
you know?
stop. No, okay. Here, what is my favorite Italian dish? Ooh, there was a mushroom ravioli that I had that was in Italy at the Zaz restaurant at the Hotel San Pietro. Quite literally the best thing I've ever had in my mouth. It was incredible. One of the best meals I've ever had, period. And so I would say that's what I'm going to go with. I'm going to go with the mushroom ravioli from the Zaz restaurant, the Hotel, San Pietro. That's my choice.
Chat, if you ever make carbonara, please don't use cream.
Oh, yeah, it's going to make it clot. It's going to be gross. Yeah.
Yeah, Roger, add
Sacrilege.
$28 more to the total. That's from Supers.
Oh, I gotcha. I'll add it right now.
Is it possible to do the list before the video?
Yeah, we could do the list before the video. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll do the list now then. So once again, thank you all.
Do this.
Oh.
You need to figure out this giveaway. That's what we need to figure out.
Oh, yes, the giveaway. Yes.
Okay, giveaway.
Of course.
List.
Giveaway, and then we end show, and then yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, I messed this up. Hold on. What was the total at before? Just scroll back on the.
Actually, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do.
Actually, wait. I can hold on.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Scroll back
Yeah,
to
let
the
me know what the new
video.
total is right now.
1788
Plus what?
1738
plus 28.
Plus 20.
17 plus 28.
Wow, 1816, dude. That's incredible.
That's your favorite
let's
year.
see.
Wow.
Closing in on my birthday.
Coast one. Coast 1, 2, 3, or actually no. Pick a number 1 through 10.
Me?
Yeah.
3.
3. Okay. Let's see. Ricky, pick a number 1, 2, 3, or 4.
1, 2, 3, or 4. I'm going 4.
4. Okay.
These nuts.
Viren, pick a 4-digit number.
6,287.
Okay.
That's exactly what I was thinking of too.
Okay, I got it.
Sweet.
I got it. Okay. Chat. This will be applicable to both chats. We're gonna do something very similar. However, there are a total of, and I'm counting forms because I have to. There are a total of 1,025 what? There are a total of 1,025 Pokemon in the Pokedex right now. I'm thinking of one. I'm gonna write it down in the chat. And first person to write it, first person to see it gets the thing in both in whichever chat. And I'm going to list it here.
Okay, let's see.
They just have to guess the Pokemon?
They just have to guess the Pokemon.
Just in the podcast room?
Yes, I'm going to put this in the podcast chat. Here we go. Sorry, I'm also setting up my stream.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Oh, that's not what I thought you were going to do. I literally
no one's going to guess that.
I've never even heard of that one.
Someone might. Someone will get this one.
Is that a Pokemon?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Here's the thing. Yes, it is.
Here's the thing. What?
I'm going to give because there is 200 people in YouTube. There's about 400 people in Twitch. I'm going to give people in YouTube an advantage. Here.
Tito, that boy.
All right, you did it.
Advantage? I'm looking. I'm watching.
I already put it in the chat. So
YouTube, far,
that's
no
your
one's
hint.
even close yet.
That's your hint.
YouTube. Oh, he put a hint on YouTube. You go check the YouTube if you want that hint.
That's gonna be gone by the time they get it.
It's gone now, literally.
I love even after the hint, people are still not following the hint.
Yes.
No, not at all.
Standard. Very standard.
Shuckle, I love the person who just said Shuckle is the only Pokemon I know, man. Shuckle is the one? You don't know Pikachu, you don't know Charizard.
He doesn't know Charmander.
The one.
You know Shuckle.
Okay, Tito, put the hint back up one more time. For the new migrants.
No,
I'm gonna put it then.
No, don't, because I want to reward the people who are watching us on YouTube.
On YouTube, that's very kind.
There's fewer of them in there. Not these bandwagoners.
Let's
Bro,
see.
the chat. There's so many chats on the YouTube end that it crashed my YouTube page.
Jesus.
Did it
All right.
I'm still not seeing it yet.
I'm also not seeing it.
Because you picked a Pokemon no one's ever heard of.
No, people have heard of this. Okay. I will give everybody another clue.
Dude, I will bank my life savings. Not a person on this planet has this as their favorite Pokemon.
No, that's not true. Every Pokemon is someone's favorite.
Every Pokemon is someone's favorite.
Wrong, not this one. There's your hint.
No.
In fact, I would argue that this is like more people's favorites than like a lot of other ones.
I also dropped a hint.
Okay, Roger, you just fucking god.
Somewhere.
Roger just fucking gave it away, man.
Yeah, he did just give it away. He did.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
He did just give it away.
I didn't. People are still getting it
it was
wrong.
guessed. Yeah, no, it was guessed now. Yeah.
Nice.
Paladin gets it.
Wait, hold on.
Ghostly Paladin.
Wait. Someone on Twitch said it too.
No, I think
Yeah,
I
Paladin
think
was
Paladin
first.
got it
was
first.
Yeah.
Paladin
I
was
don't
first.
I don't know because I was screenshotting it when Tito started yelling.
I have both, so I have on the split screen. So I'm seeing Paladin first.
I mean, we can also
have
prove it
point
on
that.
the chat and the stream. Yeah.
Yeah, the chat and the stream is saying it. Yeah.
Yeah. The answer was Beheum. So Paladin, there you go. You get a hoodie. There you go. Shout out to
This
you.
guy in Shofu's chat just copy pasted a bunch of.
I just completely.
How do
Well,
you
once
send
again,
a message? on
Paladin
YouTube?
is in my chat. Paladin's one of mine. So Paladin, come over to my chat.
Or just say something in Sophie's chat, and I'll
Yeah.
whisper you.
Yeah.
Perfect. Once again, thank you to everybody who listened in for this live 200th episode of Japan Time. Again, stuff is still happening. We have so much more content on the way. We're about to start the top 10 Nintendo Switch games live. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to take a very short 5-minute pee break, grab some water, get yourself some snacks, get everybody readjusted, and we're going to be continuing the fun over on the Japan Time Podcast YouTube channel and on Tito's Twitch channel. Thank you all once again for listening. Here's to the next 200. Like, comment, subscribe, and until next time, we'll talk to you guys later. Bye, everybody, and see you in Japan.
The show will suck another 200 times. Let's go.
So now what? We fucking gotta just sit here and shit around for 21 hours?
This is you. Like you've got to do this. You're gonna be helping.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna set up. Okay, so
I'm expecting Zeph and
before I start
Fidel
putting
is
in
for sure. If Fidel wants to come on this Japan trip, he better damn well get his ass in here and be on some of these after hours.
Straight up.
Can we make
If
an
you don't
agreement?
show up this episode, you're not coming to Japan.
Yeah, can we make that
100%. That's how
agreement?
it
Can
is.
we make that agreement,
I
please?
agree. I agree.
Okay, and no
If
one's allowed
people
to
are
tell
not
him.
on this
No one's allowed
episode,
to tell
yes.
him.
Yes.
Okay.
If you were not on this episode for at least a little bit, you are not coming to Japan.
And whoever's in the chat right now, don't snitch.
And if you
Don't
snitch
quit.
if you snitch and we find out because we can make Fidel tell us, then guess I'm personally finding you and banning you from all of our streams.
That's it.
If you do, just know you're gonna go on your own little vacation and you're not gonna like it.
You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so I need to know who's staying for this, so that way I can put browser sources, so that way it's easier for Vanilla to edit.
I'll be
I'll be here.